versus everything. Loading, ready, about to run. Rise up and join the fight. For glory. This is no place for the weak or foolhardy. A glimmer of hope. If you stream it, they will come. He's Adam, and this is Adam versus Everything.
Why, hello there. Welcome back. Thank you for being here so early. Much appreciated. I'm talking to you. Want to catch up in chat? Pilot Wash, first in. What'd you get? Musketeer. Are you dead tonight? Nope. Steric's dead. How's it going, Pilot Wash? Snowblind, so early. So early. Let's go on Snowblind. You looking forward to your vacation? Do you, if you don't mind me asking, do you usually go on vacation, like actually go on vacation? Or are you, like this year, you know what I mean? Because like all the virus stuff, are you having like a staycation this year? Where do you usually go places, or is it impacting your vacation? Or are you just gonna take the time and chill? Steric, welcome back. Wizards, thank you for being here so early. Early. Delta, Pog.
Victory.
Have some Pogs.
Or death.
Let's go on Delta. Thank you, Windows. They're not asking Adam to update. Yeah. Stupid Windows. Got an accuracy banner in raid. It was for Knights Revenant though. They're so. So I noticed something when I was farming for the Dark Elf accuracy banner. I kind of, it might have been my RNG, but it seems like it carries over to everyone else too in a way. Like they have the same results. It seems like they're weighted banners in general, and I only got like 2 Dark Elf banners ever. And I had like, I don't know, 15 Dwarf banners or something, and Orc banners like piling up. I only ever got 2 Dark Elf banners, and I got lucky that the second one was an accuracy one. Nah. Who are you punching? Everyone. Okay. Surface, welcome in. How's it going, Surface? You're late. No, you're early. Late for you, though. How's it going, Irish Mind VR again? Listen to me while you run around Breath of the Waifus. Is that what you're playing? It just says around with the waifus, so I don't know. So I've actually been here. Long time no see, Delta. Welcome back. Your wife's mad at you. Why? Just play the sympathy card. Be like, I had surgery on my face and I couldn't eat for a long time, and then I broke my finger. Cut me some slack. How's it going, Penguin? Pyro, welcome back. Welcome back, Pyro. Now when I see your name, I will remember that message that you posted when I was like, we don't want any friggin' pyros in our colony. And you were like, what? No. But pyromaniacs, pyroclastics can join. Bomb experts. Mike, welcome in, Mike. Mike, I think I saw you somewhere when I was lurking recently, and I don't remember where. But I did see your name somewhere. Where did I see you? Was it at Warren's stream?
Oblivion.
I don't know. It doesn't matter. Hey, Mike. Can't go anywhere. The world has banned us. Well, I mean, there's a lot of places to vacation in the United States. And even if people maybe shouldn't. Stuff, welcome back. Stay home, catch up on some stuff you've been procrastinating on. So look forward to it, though. Is it 1 week or 2? Still don't have a barbarian banner in raid. Teach your daughter a little Gaelic swear in the doghouse. No dinner.
Truly, this is.
Go out your vacation days, going to concerts. I gotcha. Not this year. Your wife took the VR headset. Is she playing horror games? She's a horror fiend, right? Horror, by the way. Horror. I have to make sure I'm pronouncing that, because if I'm calling your wife, anyway, she likes horror games. Breath of the waifus. Lots of new updates. 1.1. You and that tired finger. What? I don't know. Hey, look at that. We got someone, I gotta ban them. I don't get to ban people very often. Banned! Get wrecked. It's a bot anyway, so it doesn't matter. Want to become famous? By followers. First off, followers do, like, I appreciate the follows, but followers, as far as like the number, doesn't mean anything. Follower number doesn't mean anything after you get to 50. There's no benefit. When you get to 50, that's how many you need to become an affiliate. After that, doesn't matter if you have 55 or 5 million. What matters is people coming to the stream. Want to buy followers? Yeah, let me just burn my money. Let's go to Inspector. How's Bond Wife's toe? It's pretty sore and purpley and swell, but we don't think it's broken. Team Fortress Pyros are welcome. Yes. Version 3, welcome in. How's it going, version 3? Learn a little Gaelic. Might as well dig yourself deeper. No. In fact, I had to ban someone because they got me to say a curse word in another language and I didn't realize. And then someone was like, Adam? because I was reading their message and I was like, I don't know what that means. So now I don't read any text out loud that's in another language. Burning money. I got a game for that. So many bots need to feed their families too. Yes, that's true. Those people think they're so smart. So I'm trying a new one of these flavors. I think I've tried all but like one. So if anyone's interested, my wife says this is the best one so far. She doesn't really like the other ones, but she's really liking this one. And I think it's probably third on my list. So if you really like citrusy, like this is Clementine, Costa Rica Clementine. It almost feels like it has some peach in it. Not a sponsor, by the way. But I've been drinking a lot of this kind of stuff, and this is the best brand I found, honestly. Like, I don't like a lot of this low-calorie, healthy crap. But so far, this one's been really good. This one's pretty good. Sponsored. Kazabel, welcome in. How's it going, Kaz? Welcome in, welcome in. So, Kaz, have you used this pregnancy thing to allow yourself yet to eat things that you normally wouldn't? You're like, well, I usually, when I get a burger, I don't get the bun anymore because I'm trying to be healthier and lower carb. But now I'm pregnant, so I guess I'll get a quadruple burger. Anything like that, Kaz, or you still trying to... Why am I asking you these things? I don't know. Mr. J's like, why is he so concerned with your diet and your... Anyway, hey, Kaz. Hey, Dylan. Look, I'll ask Dylan the same thing. That way it's not weird. Hey, Dylan. What you been eating? What you been eating, Dylan? Does it have any Arizona tea in it? No, it does not. I do have some Arizona green tea, though. Plus 500%. Does it say mad? What? I was typing really fast, so I might have typoed. Oh, it says max. Okay. Yeah, it's plus 500% max difficulty, which is the hardest you can get without mods. Am I mad? Yeah. Pizza. Nausea still bad? Gotcha. Increase of sense of smell is insane. Today has been bad. You hate the world and everything in it. It's a good thing that I only exist in the internet. I am a program, so your hate does not extend to me, surely. All right, let's get in. Guys, thank you for being here. Very much appreciated. Last night was the first night in 6 months that we actually averaged over 200 people. So not, and that was without hosts. So that was awesome. We're going to stick to RimWorld. We're going to stick to this challenge for a while, see how we do. I'm going to keep making those RimWorld guides. We got 3 more coming up soon. I'll have some more time to work on those once we're done redoing the room downstairs that needs painted and stuff. But anyway, tonight we're continuing our no pause, naked brutality, random map. Losing is fun, cranked up to the max difficulty of plus 500%. Usually losing is fun is 220, but we're doing it at 550. We are on attempt number 3 of this new one, and the extra thing about this one, instead of just trying to win or whatever, or having no end goal, is we're doing wealth independent mode. And wealth independent mode seems so far to be harder than wealth mode. What that means, the game is going to continually get harder regardless of our wealth for 20 in-game years. And to put that in perspective, our last really big colony that we got up to 19 pawns and was doing super well in, that was only 5 years in. So this is going to be crazy. I don't know if we can do it. It might take us a long time. It might take us a lot of tries, but that's what we're trying. And we have a colony that is, we just built our kill tunnel. We only have 2 people, so the kill tunnel maybe won't help that much yet, but we do have one up. Kids can have whatever they want. Mother taught you that? That's right. Plan for Sunday or Monday. Finalized it all. What do you mean? Finalize the guides, or like what I'm going to do regarding stream stuff for those days? Community stuff. So could have been anything else other than drop pod and mech raid before centipedes? Yeah, it's true. May actually go back, play some Rim after Call of Cthulhu. Found a couple of mods on your list you feel will really help you out in your playthroughs. Yeah, and if you need any suggestions, so here's the thing. If there's, I mean, it's a single player game. Play it however you want. So if you think something especially is being detrimental while you're trying to learn other mechanics, I mean, there's a mod for it. So if you're like, I'm sick and tired of people getting disturbed sleep on my playthroughs. Well, guess what? There's a mod that only removes disturbed sleep. So there's lots of little things like that. But if you have any questions at all, Snowblind, I appreciate questions. Not only am I okay with questions, but if anyone has questions about the game I'm playing, me answering a question that I know reinforces that so I can remember it. And other people that are lurking and don't want to ask the same question might learn from it. And if I don't know the answer, someone in chat might, and then I learned it as well. So I really appreciate people asking questions when we're playing games like this. So if anyone has questions, let me know. New stuff, any movie and story game night? Oh crap! Yes. I gotta get the movie. Right. I meant to do the movie by today. Okay. Movie. All right. You put that post-it there. Modding out like 8 without table. Yeah, it is ridiculous. Keep the disturbed sleep because you'll absolutely stab anyone who wakes you up. No job authors will help your annoyance level. Yeah, the no job authors is really good. All right, guys. 1 second. I forgot to get something for my daughter really quick, and then we'll get started. Probably take less than a minute. 1 sec.
Thank you.
All right, sorry about that. Let's go. Chat stream already? Yeah, I had to tell my daughter something before she went to bed. Had to gripe at her a little bit because she did something bad. Not really gripe at her, but tell her not to do it again. All right, let's go. All right. Start the recording. All right. Recording has begun. Let's get in here. Let's get in here and see what Randy has for us tonight. The queue is active, so if there is anyone wants to spend channel points to get into the name list, we still have a long wait, but we are going through names pretty quickly. Hanging in the dark about my wife's toe. Oh, she dropped a metal pole on it last night while working on a room downstairs and just hurt her toe. It's okay. I mean, it's, you know, hurt and sore, but luckily she didn't break it or anything. All right, so what we got going on? We have me and Loki. Loki auto-joined and is very neurotic and pretty. We ended up marrying her, so we're super happy. We're about to have a wedding. Okay, we're going to marry her. We're engaged or whatever. She's mainly doing like hauling, cleaning, and researching. They're really good at melee. And then my normal starting pawn. We also had Pigs auto join. Yeah, she can bend it. Yeah, we're pretty sure it's not like fractured or anything, but Happy that I married a pretty neurotic girl. Oh my god, it's like real life. Don't tell my wife. All the red flags. Anyway. Pigs, the wood begins. Yeah, we already lost 2 of them, but one of them's pregnant. So... Oh, we had a baby! When did this baby pig happen? They only had 1. Oh, no, we have to protect this one. Well, remind me, okay. Not right now. Let's expand the wall zone to be here. And I'm going to put that one pig in the walls. Actually, we're going to put the breeding pair in the walls. And the other ones can go elsewhere. And if they come in here and eat, oh well, so be it. Can't ban, so that's good news. Yeah. You're clipping that? Uh-oh. We do have some wood left, so I'd like to get some traps in here. We need to get some doors leading to the outside also. What kind of stone do we have left? We got 30 limestone, so I can make a limestone door. Limestone door. Okay, I'm just gonna throw this here. And then we need to get some traps going. How do you survive mid-game, Red River? So there's some things that you really need to understand with RimWorld in order to survive longer term. The main thing is wealth. So if you're playing normally in RimWorld, wealth is a big factor. You can check your wealth by going down to the little book here and go to statistics, and it'll tell you your wealth. And the wealth is a big thing that determines how big raids are that hit you. And so you want to be really careful not to raise your wealth very much until you hit certain technology levels, in my opinion. So you want to stay really low wealth, maybe just like a single room and some research benches until you can get at least some like bolt actions or SMGs, something like that, mortars and a kill tunnel. Those are the big ones. So I try to rush to guns, mortars, and a kill tunnel. Mortars should keep you safe against most sieges and most mech raids or mech clusters, aside from ones that have the mortar shield, which is probably one of the harder things in the game to deal with, depending on when you get hit. But mortars are a very important thing to get to. Aside from that, yeah, just you need enough people to fight, and you need to be really careful about raising your wealth. Are you using any kind of kill box or kill tunnel type setup at all yet, River? Tina George, welcome back. Silver Tiger, thank you for being here. No, don't check my computer for updates. Windows. All right. Yeah, IEDs can be really good too. We were talking last night. So you can have a roof fall trap for normal raids. They don't do very well against mechanoids because of their armor. They're fully armored bodies. But wall traps, when the wall falls on someone, it deals 20 damage, and it's going to either hit head, neck, or shoulders when it falls. So if it does 20 damage or even close to that to the head, it's going to kill them or at least get them close to dying. How's it going, R Squared? Welcome back. You staying dry? What time are you supposed to be hit with this stuff? I didn't actually check the timings. Anyway, how you build a roof trap? There's a couple different ways, but basically you have one piece of wall, and then you build as big of a roof as you can around it. And you can either put an IED by it, so it blows up and takes that support out, or you can damage the wall enough that you can destroy it very easily when the raiders come in. So wall traps like that are a really inexpensive way to kill a lot of normal raiders and doesn't really increase your wealth a lot. So I really like that one. I might do a video on those two. Collapse as a weapon. Yeah, it's so good. And like I said, it's crap against mechs. We had someone test it last night because I had some questions about it and they went and tested. So the problem with mechs are that it only does 20 points of damage. And that's before armor. And mechs, every single body part is armored no matter what. So it doesn't do very much to mechs. But for normal raids, it's really good. Over the wall. Oh yeah, they need to finish that too. Thank you. Forgot that from last night. Good eye. Getting hit with it now. So landfall is going to be about an hour or so northwest of you. 30 to 40 mile per hour gusts and drenched at the moment. Gotcha. Good thing it's not hitting you head on, but man, wind, like a lot of people like 30 to 40 miles an hour. I mean, that's enough to deal some damage instead of down some things. Obviously, it's not like catastrophic levels of wind where you are at the moment. And it's definitely no fun in like a trailer at all. Man. Anyway, hopefully you stay out of the path of the worst of it. What is the goal of this kill box or kill box in general, Poison? Poison, welcome back. Gray Fox, thank you for coming, by the way. Much appreciated. Okay, so we need to get set up. Why is the alert going? Oh, there it is. Okay, alert just delayed. Scabbard, thank you for the raid. Those come from Scabbard stream. Welcome or welcome back. I'm Adam. It's AdamVsEverything, and we are doing some crazy RimWorld challenge. If you don't know about RimWorld, feel free to hang out, ask questions. I'll kind of explain what I'm doing as I go, but if you have any questions, let me know. I appreciate questions. Thank you, Scabbard. Mugshot, welcome in. Thank you for coming over with Scabbard. Rocket League. All right. Yeah, let me know which one you mean. Nah, yeah, it's just 50 more sandbags, hard wire. Well, yeah, I'm not done with the kill box yet, so it will be. There's lots of different variations of kill boxes and things you can add to them. We're definitely going to set up some barricades in here and traps, but we just finished the actual construction of the outside last night, so it's going to take us a little bit of time to get all that going. In fact, I'm going to go ahead and set up to chop any trees in this inside the walls, because we are going to need some more of the those. Let's go get this done. Actually, let's get the door done. Masterpiece in progress. Yeah, it's a really crappy little kill tunnel right now. Traps, turrets, people behind cover. Yeah, false cover. You can use hot boxes where you try to burn the people. IDs, like there's a lot of things. You can use really long ones, they're really wide, short, more melee-ish tunnels. There's all kinds of variations of them that you can do. And they each have their own kind of strengths and weaknesses. All right, what kind of blocks we got? We got some sandstone. Okay, sandstone does not have as much HP as limestone, so I'm gonna go ahead and have him craft a few of these limestone blocks. The piggy testing out the new kill tunnel. Yeah, watch out, piggy, you'll become bacon. Someone should have named a pig Kevin. All right, let me do one more. Quest able the deserter. Warmonger is calling. Nearby, she deserted the army of the Empire of God. If we accept them, 2 champions and 2 troopers come. But we don't know anything about them, and I don't really want to anger the Empire at this time. So maybe not ever. We'll see. Friggin' wolves. Go, baby pig, go. Oh, we need to name the baby pig. Okay. All right, the next name in the animal naming queue from channel points is Tet the Prolific. Oh, I have to... Tet's now a pig. Last time Tet was an animal, he was a panda. And he gave rise to a panda army. Chris P. Bacon. Discuss certain aspects of games. It happens the next day. So if we discuss Dark Age 2 in great detail, do you think we'll get an update? It hasn't been that long since an update, though. Did you know about the update, Kaz? How it's going to be Epic exclusive for a year, and it's coming next year. There we go. We'll eventually get a Chris P. Bacon. Now I'm a pig. I'll be bacon by lunch. You are a pig. How's it going, Tet? Oink. Phelan's next. Stag, Kaz. Sword by the mod, Bard. Oh, I swear you coming up too. They're planning on making it 3D. Not 3D, so not really. It's more like 2.5. So what that means is like the character models are that's what we've heard anyway. So I don't know, they might make it 3D. But from what they've said, they want the character models to be 3D so that they don't have to have every thing like drawn and done in 2D, so that when the character does an action, I'm trying to think of another game that did 2.5D, but yeah, I don't know, who knows. Red Hook I suppose knows, but they're not telling us. Okay, well, you'd be getting to sleep. Okay, what? Yes, go sleep. Good night, love you. This Rage Double Dragon. Yeah, I mean, I guess those are 2.5. I meant the 2.5 models, though. Like, do they do that in those ones? They might. Find out being a dog named Crispy Bacon or an elephant. 6 months, a year after release. Yeah, they said Epic for a year. They've already confirmed a year, so unless they change it. They don't give you an early advanced look at DD2. We riot. I would never do that, but if you guys do it for me. Elephant named Dante, yeah. Did you see it? We had a self-teamed elephant in one of these runs, and the name of the queue was Lucifer. So we've had self-teamed elephants named Dante and Lucifer. We need more colonists. We really do. As long as they can fight right now, it's almost all I care about. Found the music note. From Australian streamers. Looks amazing. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and put construction up to a 1. Actually a 2, and I'm gonna put growing and planting as a 3 because we're really good on that right now. We need my son Justin. He was incapable of violence. Said Epic only during early release. When it's fully released, it won't be exclusive. I think you might have been drunk when you read that. Because last thing I heard from them that they're going to be exclusive on Epic for a year, but who knows? I don't know. Things can change too. Damien. Damien. Okay. So right now we're on our way to get to mortars, which would be awesome. Mortars is a very important thing right now. And then I guess we need to grab IEDs at some point. Right now, we're going to have a hard time defending, even with a kill tunnel. We got to get a lot of traps up. That's really important. Really important. Okay, let's set some more wood. Well, we actually have quite a bit of wood set to go to high school singing event today. Really? 7 future college baseball players. A room with maybe 100 plus people, mostly high school kids. Only 3 people, yourself included, wearing masks. Does surprise me. Did you see my tweet about me going grocery shopping? It's ridiculous. And it's usually better here. Like, it's usually better than that. But going on with game designers right now. The new AC has a ton of bugs in it. Godfall isn't getting great reviews. One thing everyone is saying is that new games are getting rushed. Yeah, and you know what's interesting though? We were talking about how good indie games are. It's like the AAA studios are mainly recycling crap and dropping the ball on new titles. And indie developers are just like crushing things. They're doing like putting out some of the best games I've ever played. So, I don't know. I don't know what the big guys are thinking. They're thinking money, money, money. That's what they're thinking. And the pandemic. Very passionate about their games. Yeah. Yeah. 100% agree. Yeah. AAA is about the money. And the stockholders, yep. How's it going, Lear? Welcome back. Flash Play Studio game you bought and you're really struggling? I don't know. Pulling people further and further from the joy of making and playing games. Maybe XCOM 2. Wow. Hi, Tala. How's it going? Hi, Tala. Welcome in. System trash printed published by sites like Kotaku. Yeah. Is what it is, I guess. But are they still naked? Are they still naked? More inertia when it comes to adaptive changes. EU laws make it difficult to delay release after point 2. Yeah. There's a lot of factors to it. But thank goodness. Oh, we made a poor one. That really sucks. Let's make a slide. We can make a better one. Thank goodness, though, for these awesome indie developers that are really passionate about their work, you know. Another poor one. All right, Loki, I'm sorry. You're going to wear this crappy tribal thing. At least you won't be unhappy about being naked. Game rather than appealing to the actual customer base. It's definitely some of it with some games and some developers and studios. But feeling migraine, ugh. On The Witcher 3, just never played it because you don't have the hardware for it yet. Rather be poor than naked. That's right. That's right. We gotta get a lot more traps up or else we're just dead. We're just dead. So we'll let him get up. Sharing a bed? Yeah, we're engaged. Loki and I are getting married. So Loki's her nickname. She's neurotic and pretty. Wait, how old is she? She's 54? I'm 20? We got cougar stuff going on. She's insane but looks nice, especially for a 50-year-old. She was naked for so long. That is true. She was always going around naked. So it's bound to happen. There's no one else. We're the last 2 people on Earth. It's a missed moment in the game. Gotcha. Stockholders, technology costs, licensing, advertisement, development. Revolving door sometimes. Yeah. Yeah. We've had some people here that have worked for big developers actually come in and talk as well. And it's kind of crazy. It's really crazy what some of the work environments are like in those places. Age is just a number. It's not. This does surprise you. No worries. No worries. There's no like terrain problems there. So what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna fabricate one here with a dirt path. So I'm gonna have them walk to here, and we might change that later. But we're basically wanting to lead them to the easiest path to here, so we can dictate where the traps are. And hopefully that'll help, because in general enemies take the path of least resistance. Oh, what are you doing? No, 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 predator, predator, predator alert. Get out of here. Already lost one of these runs to a predator. Yeah. See you later. See you never. Who the next 8 in the queue are? The people in the chat that have talked that you've mentioned are coming up in the queue are Kaz and yourself. I don't think we've seen the rest yet. Cheap engine with their own code. Oh, indie developers, few people. Yeah. Oh, sure. I hope at least. Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of indie games that are crap, right? Let's not, like, not every indie game is fantastic. And for every single, like, Hades, you have 50 other games that die in early access and are terrible. But there are definitely some indie studios. I mean, Supergiant's gotten a lot bigger too, but for every RimWorld, there's crap too. But yeah, thank goodness that there is that much coming out, and there are those gyms. Yourself are also up on the next page as well. These colonies have been going, yeah. Yeah, you guys will be in multiple times before you know it. For sure. Do we not have enough wood? We don't. Okay. We don't. Transport pod, be good. Be good. Be amazing. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and head this way. Greedy, too smart, pyromaniac, incapable of violence. Leave him. Leave him to die. And they're naked? You're not related to us, are you? No. We're gonna pretend that we never saw you. Smell you later. Smell you later forever. Get into action. Top 8 report was correct. Gotcha, gotcha. Put them out of their misery? No, it's too much work. It's too much work. Put them out of their misery. What? Who am I? Kevorkian? Well, there's a reference no one's used in 15 to 20 years, probably. Alright. Do I have you set for plant cutting? I do, but it's a 9. I want you to help cut those trees. So I'm going to put this as a 1 temporarily. That's right, the Doctor of Death. Jack Kevorkian. And the misery of housing their own organs in their body and not someone else's. When you put it that way. We're going to replace her leg sometime soon. We also got Reezy in version 3 coming up. Hytala. Bat Fastard. There's a name to be careful with, yeah. I think when they followed, I only called them Bat. Try some XCOM 2 tonight. Probably crashed, though. Oh, yeah, I forgot that you were in the middle of that and it kept crashing, so... Haven't been doing it in a while. I meant to ask you about it. Jumps out the window to escape certain death. It's just mostly certain death, you know? Like, you might be alright. There's a chance you'll survive. A little. Tacoma Ken. Ken, welcome back. Thanks again for the bits, but I gotta tell you, Ken, I didn't use it on a taco. I'm sorry. I had a burger. How's it going, Ken? Recreation deprived. Oh, that's because I forced him to work. I forced him to work. Free chance is always better than no chance. That's right. Oh my god! It's Hunting Tet! The prolific! Save him! Run, Tet. Run, Tet the prolific. Get out of here. Leave my pigs alone. Let my piggies go. You're gonna let him in? Yayo? Oh, you jerk. Come on. What are you even doing? Where are you going, Boom Rat? Hit him! Adam, please. Adam, please. He's going to kill the pig if you don't shoot him. There you go. There you go. Classic Boom Rat. Classic Boom Rat. Alright. Alright. We'll just let you guys stay in the walls, you know? If it gets dirty, if we get pig slop everywhere, it's alright. It's cool. We have a dirt floor. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. I don't want the link. We're using nutrient paste. It doesn't really matter too much. I mean, we won't waste it, but that's not like a huge thing. The fur is probably more important to us at the moment, but who else but Boomrat? That's right. We'll never know what he will do next. Loki, you are so bad at cutting trees. But you know what? You'll get better. You're at a 1. You're basically cutting it down with a herring. You could use an axe. Or a stone. That piece of metal. Anything would be faster. Whatever. A butter knife. Loki is not enjoying cutting trees in the rain. I have no idea why. Soaking wet. Who gets upset about soaking wet? Well, I mean, if it socks. The flat side of a spoon. I'm helping. The Shawshank rock hammer. She hides her progress with a poster. She just walked over a trap. What if it was chocolate rain?
Chocolate rain.
Thanks, Satan. Satan's all about that chocolate rain. He is very into racial issues. It sounds like it to be taken a very wrong way. Some stay dry while others feel the pain. You know, did I tell you guys he follows me? I have no idea why. I think I mentioned that before. Like when I first made the Twitter for this name and I stopped using my personal Twitter and I made it for this channel, he followed me and my wife. The only thing I can think about is that maybe he has read my wife's books or something. And I was really surprised. There's 2 famous people that follow me on Twitter. And he's one of them. Internet famous. The other one's famous. Ken, 250. Sorry, I didn't hear what you said about the bits. So here's some more. Ken, thank you for the bits. I was saying that I did not buy tacos with it. And I felt so bad because I said I was going to, but I bought a burger instead. And then I felt incredible. Thank you, Ken. Yeah, Tay Zonde follows me on Twitter and follows my wife too. And the other person that follows me is the one that, oh my god, I always forget her name. She played Drusilla on Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Here's the interesting thing about that one too. I rewatched, so I didn't tweet anything about it. Nothing about it. Didn't post anything anywhere about Buffy the Vampire Slayer. But about 2 years ago, I re-listened to all of Buffy the Vampire Slayer as I was doing work. I was making websites and I listened all the way through it. And I would talk to my wife about it. I was like, do you remember this character? Do you remember this? Do you remember that? Whatever. And I was telling her how much I hate that character. I was like, oh my god, that show would be so much better if it wasn't for this friggin' Drusilla and that stupid actress. And I hate it. I hate those scenes with Drusilla, and it just makes me want her character to just die, not be on the show anymore. And then her actress followed me. The actress that played her. So I followed her back. We're best friends. Crashing menuing. Man, that sucks, Tet. Burgers are fine. Burgers are good. Baritone, does he still do music? I don't know. I don't know if he still does it. Mentioned that before? Yeah. It's just really weird. Like, I don't know how she... It just makes you wonder, like, how the crap did she find my... Like, did she watch my Twitch stream? Did she see something on YouTube? Like, it doesn't seem like she would be doing that, but... He does advertisements last time you checked. A brush with a celebrity. If your colonist has passion, burning passion for something, their recreation law should slow since really... Yeah, that's a good point. I didn't think of that, Lear. I think that would be That'd be a pretty good thing. That'd make a lot of sense. Luth, welcome back. You're not gonna say first. How you doing, Luth? Why is everyone hunting our pig? They really want Tet's bacon. Jesus. Tet, you must be delicious. Current subscriber? Guess I'll know. It's the writing. It wasn't her fault. She's an amazing actress. I follow everything she does, and... Is there a cougar and a wolf coming to eat Tet? Oh my lord. There is! There's a parade of predators coming to eat Tet! Oh my god. Yes, we killed one predator, and the other predator started eating that one. Alright, cool. Get wrecked, Timberwolf. Why am I having problems with Timberwolves? Medical experience. I told you to be bacon by lunch. That's the third predator that's come after you since you've been born. Now we got this friggin' cougar in our base. I mean, not counting Loki. We have another. The cougar. Parade predators. Yeah, the cougar was coming after the wolf, and the wolf was coming after Tet. Oh, I don't even know. I don't even know what's going on anymore. I really need to kill that cougar too, though. Yeah, here, cougar. The only cougar allowed in these walls is Loki. All right. Cougar was hunting the wolf, yeah. This is a 10 over 3. Yeah, this is in the Man in Black run. 1,000. Update your tech quote. 2 more since making it 3. Just whisper me the numbers and I'll add them. It's all right. Tech quotes will be updating. Yeah. How's it going, Eternal? Welcome back. How's it going, by the way, Misfortune? Misfortune. Oh my God. Which? This is Cat. Cat has had its eye bitten out. That sounds terrible. Poor piggos. Same run from late stream last night. Yeah. We are 29 days in. Version 3 is Summon the Devil.
Who are the ones that we kept in charge? Killers, thieves, and lawyers. God's away. God's away. God's away on business. Business. I'm thinking this was probably a song, and I didn't know the tune. So you're getting Shatner Devil version 3. But yes, God's away. There is only I.
Thanks, Satan.
Sorry, version 3. I didn't know the tune. So I Shatnered on it. Shatner Devil.
There is a bear on the wing. Slam poetry devil recitation.
No. Look at me in my tribal wear. I am just scrumptious. Let me bring this in. Loki, are you almost better? You had your torso bit by a wolf. Get over it. Get over it. Get over it, Loki. People are spending their channel points tonight. Spectre. I can't get DMCA'd if I'm Shatnering as the devil. You see? It's all part of the plan.
and I think it's gonna be a long, long time. Touchdown brings me round again to find I'm not the man I think I am at home. Oh, I know what this is now that I'm into it. Oh, no, no, no. I'm a rocket man. Rocket man burning out his fuse up in here alone. You can't really do a tune as the devil. You can't really do it. It's, no matter what you do, it's all Shatner. You know? Rocket man. Like, you just can't do it.
Can Granny do it? Rocket Man. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time.
I don't know. How's it going, Burger? Welcome in. Norstat, how you doing, by the way? Maybe lurking. DMCA'd. DMCA. It's not fun to play with a DMCA. DMCA. Thank you, Norstat. Let's move that here, actually. Work tab mod, you think? This is going to take some time to get used to. Here's my advice with it, Pyro. So if you go into the work tab, what I use it for is just it going up to 9. You can, if you want, you can go crazy and do this, which I've only done a few times. And this can be really good if you want, for instance, see, hauling can be a lot of different things. But if you want to have it so that they refuel things as a higher priority than just normal hauling, you can do that, which is pretty awesome. Like if you don't want your main pawns always hauling crap, but you're like, all right, I don't care who you are, but if the stove is out of wood, you put wood in it. You can do that with a mod, which is nice. I usually don't use it that big breakdown. I mainly use it just for the fact it goes up to 9. Get for 250,000 channel points. Maybe you'll save up for 1 million. I've actually saved it to 1 million too. I think a couple people are. I am going to put some more expensive stuff on there, including some stuff that's probably 1 million, just to see. How's it going, Pineapple? Welcome in. What are you at right now, Ivax? Have you passed 700 yet? Pig. Remember when people thought I would do something if the pig got to 1 million and I didn't? And definitely not because I was just lazy. Definitely not. A 200k pleb. Man, you're almost at 700. Go around with it. Thanks for the tips. Yeah, no problem. So that's the main one I've used it for. I'm sure you can find some other uses for it. But I did like using it in that way. Let me know if you figure out any, like, you know, trick with it or something you like doing too. I might try it out if I haven't. Yeah, this is exactly what I was talking about. See, I didn't have anyone refueling that. But if I had that set up. Done. Done. Alright, Crab, you got something for me? Other than crabs? Look at that pig. It's got so much. So much. We want to get all their money. There we go. Got your money. Money, money, money. Gone over 1,500 hours. That's awesome, man. Still going down in rankings. Isn't it crazy though? It's really crazy. Milla.
Baby shark.
No. Can't get that for free. What's the bounty tonight? It's a game called Falconeer. And I hadn't heard of it, but I went and looked at it a little bit, and it's an interesting concept, but it's early access and it seems like it might not have a lot of content is the problem. So Falconeer, what it looks like to me, imagine an open world, or at least open level game like Star Fox, only instead of a fighter ship, spaceship, you are flying on the back of a giant bird that can shoot missiles and stuff. It looks kind of cool. We're gonna try it out. Why do you build doors on the kill box entrance? So that I can rearm the traps without them triggering. So traps have a chance to trigger when a pawn walks over them, even if it's a friendly pawn. It's a lowish chance, but I've actually had people insta-die. So if I put a door here, they can go to the door and they can rebuild both of those traps from here without having to worry about it triggering. So that's why I do that, for safe access to rearm traps, RP. Down in rankings, it's half October, on and off during the rim. Giant missile firing falcons, yeah. Making you want to play RimWorld again? Isn't that a good thing? You should be thanking me, not blaming me. Yeah, no problem, FC. Let me know if you have any other questions at all. Yeah, exactly. We had someone decapitated by a trap. We had one of our own colonists once decapitated by a steel trap when they went to move it. A birdskin beret. All right. Pineapple. Still 13. That needs your attention too. And wow. Yeah, one of our best pawns. I don't remember whose name it was, but we had someone decapitated, just instantly dead. They stepped on one of our own traps when they were hauling something and just died. All right, we gotta get Loki back to researching. Do you have my FC or RP, by the way, or something else, so I know what to call you? But either way, thank you for the follow. Glad you found the stream. Glad you found the stream. Don't want them cleaning in there, so we'll get rid of that. You think it was Ibex? Couldn't remember. That might be right though. 30 is not bad with RTS, yeah. You get to have me by a trap? Did they? That's what I was asking. It destroyed their head completely. I had no idea. That's what I asked them too. I was like, were you rolling on the friggin' trap? Don't know. I haven't tried out the Z levels mod. I've had some people ask me if you can do Z level stuff with RimWorld, and I know there is a mod for it, but I haven't tried it out myself. Have you played around with it, Orbital? But I feel fine. I feel happy. Man, I'm referencing Monty Python a bit tonight, huh? Look at Loki wearing that beret. They tripped and fell. Failed an acrobatics check. Fell into the trap with his face. Yeah. It's like Dane Cook has a this old bit about someone getting hit in the face with a tire. Like someone's telling him a story that they were at a NASCAR race or whatever, and this woman got hit in the face with a tire, and he was like, I looked at them seriously and I was like, what was she doing putting her face near a tire? Like, I don't think that's what happened. That was the same sort of thought about that trap. Raider, welcome in. How's it going, Raider? You're thinking about trying it out? Let me know how it goes. Yeah, I've looked at it, but I haven't downloaded it ever or anything. Could be interesting though, because then you actually can mine down and make bunkers and stuff. I know Dwarf Fortress had Z levels, so, but. All right. Too many mods. I think Kaz looked and there's over 16,000 active mods for RimWorld. So that means 16,000 up-to-date mods for RimWorld. It's the Yayo death song. The time of our colony is over. Oh my god, this friggin' cat. Transfer part. Oh, I can't message my wife. Maybe she's listening. Table, are you good? Iron Will, transhumanist, plant work. Can't do plant work. 32, construction. You're good enough. Let's go. You can fight. Rescue. Oh no. Go ahead and come down here. I gotta get a sleeping spot. Are you gonna die really soon? Do we need to tend to you down here? Maybe. Maybe. Let's see if that's considered sleeping spot. All right. Save table. We can't eat without him. We can't eat without him. We'll get a mood debuff. We gotta save him. Afraid that using Z levels to make a bunker could imbalance the game. You can always use mods to make other things harder too, though, like dire raids and stuff like that, if you wanted to kind of balance it out. So I haven't tried it. You're good enough. 138 pages, 30 results. If you just tag 1.2. 16,000 the workshop. It's crazy. Save the table. Save the world. How's it going, K-Peck? Welcome in. Get down here, little Adam. Little Adam. Okay, so we're gonna tend to these to make him not dead right away. And then I'm gonna make this spot up here. And then I'm gonna cancel this one. Oh, no, 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 no. Whoa, that was close. I almost arrested him. Oh, no pause. Jesus. One misclick could have angered the Empire forever. Not forever, but that was so close. That's like that time I went to trade with someone, with a trader. And I went to trade with a trader and whoa, what are you doing? And I accidentally clicked arrest instead of trade. And we immediately got in a fight with like 15 traders and destroyed half our colony. Gotta be careful. Definitely need to put more doors on here. I knew I needed to, but all right. Didn't let the second heal go off. Yeah, it's fine though. That's all right. Babies are being too. Oh, all the new baby are out. Oh. There's a cat stuck in here. Be right back. Come on. I know you're in here. Cat scratching at the door. I didn't know I shut him in here. A pro player misclicking.
Thank you.
That's Aries' voice.
Thank you.
I'm sure it is. Mech raid. So it's not guaranteed they'll join. They have a faction, so it's actually not super likely that they'll join. But if they do, that would be really nice. We have another person to build and craft, which is very important, and then another person that can fight, which we desperately need. So. It would be awesome if they do join. In fact, I'm going to uninstall this table so this isn't a barracks and it might make them happier. I'm not sure actually with a... Yeah, it will. It will. Your fish died? What? Any idea why? Well, that sucks. Poor fish. Wonder why. I need to get a couple of doors made. Our beta fish died. Let him do recreation too. No idea why. Sad times. Meat, that's fine. The pigs are actually eating quite a bit of our rice, though. So... I'm gonna put them back on animals. I'll try to pull them in if things are going poorly. Ravenously hungry. Feed them. Feed them. Nose poops. Oh, from the rabbits. Haven't been doing that great. Here to chill. Well, K-Peck, glad you were here. If you want to talk about anything, by all means, do so in the chat. You can hit me up. All right, so after he eats, another transport pod. What is with Randy transport pods? This guy is a refugee. He will join probably. Slothful is so bad. Minus 35% work speed. Iron-willed is good and kind is good. But he works so slowly. Do I accept him because we need more fighters? Let's go ahead and start heading that way because he's going to die if I take too long to decide. Either way, we can get medical. Let's go on Snow Ghost. What would I even have him do at minus 35% work speed? I mean, I could have him clean and stuff. Clean and haul. And that would free Loki up to do other stuff. And we need people that can fight. I almost have to take them. Almost have to take them right now because with this mode that we're playing, we need bodies. We need bodies. You can do everything slowly. Everything slowly. How's it going, Yogi? Welcome in. A Go Juice Janitor. There we go. Let's go on TDH. Welcome back. We should be able to get him back in time for the last tending. If not, well, it's not a great loss. Yeah, we got him. All right. So he'll probably join. This one probably won't. His hair needs help. Yeah, what's going on here? It's the reverse mohawk, I think Polywash said. And the mod list is up to date finally, Snow Ghost, so that is what we're using. That is what we're using. All right. That's a Byhawk. How's it going, Woozy? The Byhawks. The monk style. A little bit. And then we got the George Washington here. Loki's got their beret on. Mine's pretty... The reverse mohawk. That's right. Pick up shift tonight. Get that double time. Money, money, money. Holiday. All right. Work on the rest of the traps. We don't really need all that harvest right now. That's all right. Big bear. Big bear chase. Big bear chase Tet. Hopefully not. It's a good movie though. What bear? There's grizzly bears in this map. I just saw one somewhere. Yeah, there's one. Looking at you. Looking at you, being all suspicious with your little poof tail. I think there's 2 on the map. A quest, a mech. What? I thought I turned Goodwill off. No, that was on the last playthrough. Whoops. Yeah, we don't care about any of this crap. So, definitely not worth. That sucks. We could have had 2 other options for reward. Maybe a colonist join reward. So, but, are we winning? I'm gonna go with yes this time. Tentatively with yes. One of our pigs is pregnant. All right, let's keep her inside. Let's keep her inside the walls. Pregnant piggy, you can live inside the walls. Your relatives have to stay out. The pig army grows. It's happening again. Loki's in that research done. Good job, Loki. Are you winning, son? Yes, Dad. Yes, Dad. There's a mod to make it so that there's less quiet time between songs. Maybe I should use that. It's just awkward when there's no songs playing. Hey, we're getting married. Colonists are gathering. Oh yeah, this is a great place. Look at this. We got the pig who's officiating it. We're social distancing while we're getting married. We got 2 people that are like bleeding out. Got some really nice pots here. Brakes got hit again. We're gonna be so happy. This is a memory that we will have forever. Look at this. She got her lashes done. I got mine done too, but like in reverse. So mine are like pointing down, like some kind of Egyptian pharaoh sort of guy going on. All right, how long until we're over this marriage thing? Come on. How long can this possibly take? What is Phelps? Oh, man. I don't know. Goodbye, table. We'll miss you. Try not to fall from space again. Alright. Okay. Chopping the wood, chopping the wood. What starts in the middle of the larger room? Are you talking about this version 3? This is a nutrient paste dispenser. So how the nutrient paste dispenser works, you have to have electricity to have it running. But basically you add hoppers to it and they put raw food on the hoppers and this dispenses nutrient paste. Nutrient paste takes very little work because you don't have to cook the food. It takes the lowest amount of food to make a meal. So it's very good in that way. Also, they can't get food poisoning from it. The downside is they have a mood debuff for having a really terrible meal. So I'm using it while we have a low number of colonists. That way we don't have to waste work time on it. And also it keeps us from having to have a freezer because rice lasts for 40 days. And so this way, you know, we don't have meals that we have to keep frozen. So there's a lot of benefits to it, especially early game. But yeah, it's a nutrient paste dispenser. Never used it before. It's really handy, especially like I said, when you have these low colonist numbers and you don't want to waste colonist time cooking, and someone being down with food poisoning would be really detrimental. So Phelps is a space refugee and won't join the colony. Isn't that an organ farm? It did say he recovered, didn't it? That still says it's tables. A table. Table, you having some trouble getting off the map, buddy? That'll be fine. All right, I need to make some more stone blocks. Make a few more doors. Yeah, I really do like nutrient paste. It's very, very strong. And there's a trick you can do with it. I'm not going to use it. I don't mind people using exploits and cheese and stuff, obviously. And we've absolutely done our share. But there is a sort of cheesy thing you can do. So in general, people can't eat kibble. And but what you can do is you can make it so that you make kibble at a table, and it's there's nowhere that stores it, and it's set up to a drop where they're standing when they make it, and you have it so it drops onto the hoppers, and it will make nutrient paste meals from the kibble. So you can literally just feed everyone off of hay, which normally you couldn't do. So feed people kibble through nutrient paste. Rapid fire paste? Are you talking about like getting the meals and setting them to the side for later div or something else? Rice and goop all day, every day. I want a freezer. There will be no freezers in hell anyway, so if we die, there's still no freezers, so let's just stay alive. And then we'll think about freezers. You know? 130 limestone, so we can make a few more doors. Should be good enough. We are so happy. Look at me. Got married. Plus 40 for 30 days. 29, but. This machine, you just hold R, you think? They'll make about 100 bills, a couple seconds? Yeah. I got you. Yeah, and then you can set it aside. That way power outages don't screw you over, because you'll have paste put aside for when you when the paste dispenser's not working. That's okay. I need to replace the electric stove with a fueled stove for when that. What is with Randy and these drop pods, crash pods? Iron-willed, careful shooter. You can fight? Yeah, they're fine. Wait, how long do we need to heal him while he's out here? No, we can bring him back. It's fine. Vlad. That's a good point. Yeah, he's fine. He's fine. So if he auto joins, we're good with that. He might not, but if he does, works for me, and we'll get medical experience either way. We have plenty of time to use herbal on him, so live, Vlad, live. Good job. Yeah, it's not too bad. So careful shooter is good. Iron willed is good. Another doctor, which is crucial. Like having more than one doctor is really important. And he'll like construction and mining. Those will level up really quickly. He can fight. He can research when he's not doing anything else. So overall, not a bad drop. So if he joins us, awesome. Gaz, welcome in. Let me know if you have any questions. Thank you for being here. All right. All right, so I need to get those doors. That's fine though. Let's let him rest. So the reason I'm putting some of these little stools and stuff around here is stools actually have a pretty big aggro radius. So what's going to happen is if we do have a raid, at least one of them will come down here to light this on fire, and that'll break up how many people are coming through the kill tunnel at the same time. Especially with only one range and one melee at the moment, it's going to be pretty important to split them up. So we're gonna do that. Is there a way to fast track research? So the best way, Gaz, is that multiple research benches or tables can be worked at the same time in order to make research faster. So if you have, you know, as many simple research benches up as you can have pawns working at them, it will go faster. So early game, a lot of times what I'll do, especially if I start having anyone idle, is I'll just throw up more research benches. So other than mods, that's the only way, is to have more research benches and have people, you know, set to research as one of their primary jobs. Yeah, I think so, Ansga. Ansga, welcome back. For instance, when I play tribal and you start with 5 tribal characters, a lot of times I'll get like 4 research benches early game, and definitely, it definitely helps with the fact that tribal research is very slow. A desperate refugee claims to have woken up from crypto sleep all alone. Friendless begs to join. Okay, so 17 days. So there's some good and bad behind this. They're refugees, so at the end of the 17 days, they'll choose to either join, leave, or betray us. If they betray us, we should be able to down them and imprison them because it's only 1. The other thing, though, is they could be terrible. We have no idea what they are. We really need bodies. So, yeah, that's true. The artifacts, yeah. How's it going, Hairball? Welcome back. I think I'm going to accept this because we really need bodies. And if they betray us, it's only 1. We should be able to handle it. Yeah, I mean, so if you play anything other than tribal background, they have faster research as well. Yep, high-tech research bench also makes it faster. Also, if you have a sterile environment. So if your research room is faster, or excuse me, if your research room is clean, has sterile floor or maybe steel floor, I would go with steel because of wealth. That'll also increase it. Yeah, I forgot about those artifacts they added in, I think, 1.1, right, Hairball? I'm gonna accept this. Hopefully they're good. Gourmand, it's one of the worst. It's one of the worst. Wait, you have a +4 in cooking, and it's a Gourmand pyromaniac. We're happy enough that we don't need to worry about mood, so this guy's dead. This guy's dead. Do you have any good clothing? Nope. Is that French for I yield my organs? That sucks, man. That was like one of the worst kind of pawns we could have gotten. All right, here we go. You got this. You got it, man. Oh. No, eat him. Eat him. All right. Visitors. We couldn't banish them because it's a quest. Banish is -3, and dying is also a -3 if they're not friends with anyone, and we weren't friends with them yet. So, them dying, or I should have had him die close to the base though. Them dying or them being banished would have still been a -3, but we couldn't even banish them. So, a man versus bear. I'd be careful where we're building because that bear is angry now. It might take that visitor out. Poppy. Poppy, if that bear downs you... Yes. Well, you're 62. What? Let's stay inside the walls. So that bear's... stopped being a bear. This is so sad. I'm just torn up inside. That's true. Yeah, that'll give us the corpse obsession, unlock corpse obsession break, which is nice because it's a very easy one. Oh no, they died. I did everything in my power. Yeah, they weren't even a colonist, so and they weren't affiliated with, so we get no mood hit for that at all. Hello? Royal Ascent. Nah, you know what? The traps will eventually kill it. It's fine. If it doesn't bleed out first. There we go. All right. What a grisly way to go. Such a grisly death. It's true. It is true. To shreds, you say? Can't bear anymore. Grizzly Adam. Man, I haven't seen anything about Grizzly Adams in a long time. Vlad joined. Vlad joined. Look at him with his George Washington haircut. Careful shooter, iron-willed. Nice. Nice. Let's name you, and then I'll get you assigned. Let me mark off the queue here. It's Phelan. Phelan. Next is Stag and then Kaz. All right. All right. Patient, another doctor. Excellent. Excellent. Construction as a 1. Mining as a 2. Clean 4. There we go. That'll do. Welcome in, Phelan. Welcome in. Oh, we have no wood. We have no wood, so we have no power. Poppy, I forgot to trade with you. Oh well. Good pawn, he shall improve the stock. Yeah, yeah. And they can fight, which is a big one. They're not good at it, but before I forget, let's go ahead and equip them a bow. At least they're capable of fighting. At least they're capable of fighting. Who would have guessed? Wouldn't think you would in a forest, you know? Temperate forest. Chop it a wood, chop it a wood, chop it a wood to you. You legit lulled at that one. Nice. Nice. Well, Rainey's been weird. The only events we've gotten tonight are traders and drops so far. Friendly drops. Crashes, I should say. Crashes. All right, so soon we'll be able to make mortars, which means I need to get this. Get that. How am I doing? All right, we're on our way to that. Yeah. Perfect tonight. Working, Grizzly Adams, Shawshank Redemption. Yeah. This is a nostalgia stream, for sure. It's weird though, saying like Shawshank Redemption is retro. It doesn't feel good. Look at all those components. Delicious. Man, did they increase the amount of components you get from ship chunks? Yeah, I know. That's what I was thinking too. In the 90s, so. Bard, thank you for the host and the raid. Those coming in from Bard stream. Welcome back. I'm Adam. It's Adam versus Everything, and we are doing some crazy RimWorld challenge shenanigans. Let me know if you have any questions about RimWorld, or feel free to hang out and lurk. Whatever you want to. It's a Bard raid. How's it going, Bard? We are closer to 2050 than 1990. Spoony Bard. Spectre, why would you say this? Phelps, are you ever getting up? I'll have you be the little spoon. I would like someone that can do handling too, but we just don't have one yet. Because all these pigs could be doing work for us. Could be hauling. Delicious components. Are we mechs now? Eating mech parts? Yes. How'd you get your name? Like any meaning to it? Well, when I was born, my mama named me Adam. No, the versus everything thing was because I had a different Twitch name before this one, but I changed it because I was going more into variety. So my previous name actually had RTS in the name of it, because that's what I started streaming in 2010. Was StarCraft 2, as early access or beta, whatever you want to call it, for StarCraft 2. But when I started switching over to be more variety based and play other types of games, the RTS thing didn't make sense. And the channel was still really small, so there was like no one that knew me or any branding, so I didn't really get into Warcraft 3 too much. I mean, I played through it and I liked the campaign a lot, but I played StarCraft Brood War competitively. I never really got into that side of Warcraft 3. But yeah, so I ended up brainstorming some names of my wife, Lionheart, and the Adam versus Everything thing sounded good. It rolled off the tongue well, and thought it was pretty memorable, and so I changed my name over to that sometime in 2010-ish, maybe 2011 at that point. And then a few years ago, that jerk Adam Conover or whatever made the show Adam Ruins Everything way after I made my name. And then I get people coming to the channel all the time is like, I thought you were gonna be that Adam Ruins Everything guy. Did you get your name from him? No, I didn't. Had this way before that guy. Anyway, that's all the story really to the name. There's not too much to it. What about you, Lion's Heart? Fearless. Like a lion's heart. That guy sucks anyway. Yeah. Stuff is the worst. The show is actually alright, but I gotta tell you, his comedy is not good. And I saw him on an interview with Joe Rogan, and he seemed like an idiot. I don't know, this is only like a 2 or 3 hour thing of him, but he seemed like he knew basically nothing about anything, which, I mean, the show's all scripted and written for him and everything, so it's not like he's doing the research and intelligent about all these topics, but it was like night and day from the show. Making you look up Adam Ruins Everything. Do I have kids? I have a daughter, yes. 10-year-old daughter. She just turned 10. Call you Fearless instead? I'll do it. Not the Adam part. Yeah, I figured. I was just being facetious. Forever, something comes along, it's popular. Why'd you copy them? Yeah, exactly. It's like that, did you see that? There was this meme about that guy that was really angry, like this 50-something-year-old guy named Justin Bieber. And he was like super angry about the singer Justin Bieber coming getting famous. Very uneducated, yeah. It's pretty sketchy. Facts in it. Yeah, it does too, yeah. I thought it was a decent show for entertainment purposes, and some episodes were much better than others, but it is super biased. I might lean in that direction as well. I won't get into politics, but that show is very biased. It's a metaphor? Well, I know that, but I didn't know if it was like from something or anything like that. He is an idiot. Yeah, his comedy's not very good. Did it get sued multiple times for Defamation. I don't know. I didn't hear that. Guy's named Michael Jordan. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah. All the guys named Michael Jordan. Yeah. When he was stating facts at organizations, it doesn't surprise me, but man, when I watched that interview with him and Joe Rogan, I was like, because I had never really seen him on anything other than that Adam Ruins Everything show. He streams on Twitch too, by the way. I mean, I'm the only streamer on Twitch. Do not go check out his stream. But anyway, I'd only seen that show, and so when I saw him on there and got kind of exposed to what I don't know. It was not a good experience. But anyway, looked terrible on Rogan. Yeah, he did. Yeah, and you could tell he was getting kind of flustered by it too. But it's his own fault. I mean, how do you even go on there not prepared with anything at all? I don't know. They took him to court because of those facts in the show. That's crazy. Crazy. Doesn't surprise me though. Get out there. I'm not done chopping trees. We need all kinds of wood for these traps for when Randy attacks. Yeah, exactly. Had like no answers for anything. And then when he did have an answer, it wasn't really an answer. It was like those people that always answer you with a question, you know? And it's almost like they're searching for you to answer it for them. Yeah, it was not good. It did not make him look good at all. Truths about some parts. Oh yeah. Like I said, I didn't mind the show for an entertainment purposes, but or he stated his feelings. Yeah. He was really flustered too. What? Balin, I need you to get healed up. Phelps is finally leaving the map. That's good. I mean, it's irrelevant, I suppose, but we'll uninstall that. That way this is actually a bedroom and not a barracks. So those are not stuff. So when we started yesterday, yes, yeah, it is. When we started, with about 2 hours or something left of the stream last night. College humor, witty, funny, bit of entertainment was pretty. Yeah, exactly. Taken to a myth busting level, gets very weak. Yeah, exactly. And I mean, there are some things on there that are pretty true that a lot of people don't know or don't realize. Like, I'm not a big fan of just going out and killing animals, for instance, you know. But so the episode about like trophy hunting, that most of that's true stuff, and it's important to know. Even though I don't really like the thought of trophy hunting per se, it's actually a huge, when done right, it's a huge part of the economy in some African countries that actually promote conservation, and there would be a lot less money going into those organizations. But some of those organizations will let people come in and like, all right, we have an old elephant and it's going to die soon. And I know it's a brutal, sad thing, but some rich person can pay us $250,000 to hunt that elephant, to hunt it. And that will let us use that money for conservation for tons of elephants over the next 15, 20 years or something. Because I do see posts a lot on like Reddit and things where people are like just completely crapping on trophy hunting, and obviously there's some bad ones also that aren't like that. And I don't want things to be poached, but you know what I mean. Like there's definitely some trophy hunting for conservation, which sounds weird, but anyway, like I said, there's some topics on there that were interesting, but for the most part, definitely leans pretty heavily in one direction. Mad horses. I don't know how many, so. Oh, it's only 4. We should be able to handle this. We should be able to. They'll probably mostly die on the traps, honestly. You pay 30,000 to hunt an elephant? How's it going, Conkin? Use animals. Oh, yeah, I'll catch up in that. Let me handle the horses. Wild horses couldn't drag me away. Man, we're just full of references tonight. Can't believe that one missed that trap. We got really lucky with the Scaria thing. Well, I mean, at least 2 of them don't have it, so these ones don't. These ones might end up with it. I got a bruise. Wow. Wow. Oh yeah, I didn't want that quest anyway. Royal Tribute Collector, huh? I don't have anyone for you. Hit the road. Could have helped me defend against these horses if you were here sooner. Jerks. Are none of these getting insta-rotted? Wait, they don't have it? Wait, was that a... It might have been a... Hang on a second. Where's that? Scaria. Yeah, it's at 82%. Did we just get super lucky? What do you know? I think it might have been a... Yeah, I think it might have been a Animal Berserk thing, the Psylink thing. I don't... It might not have been a Manhunter pack. Let's double check that. Yep, Psychic Wave. Okay. So it wasn't Manhunter. Alright, let me catch up. Fought a horse with no name. Bad because my blood was the right. Large contributions to population decline, endangered faunas, older males that dilute the gene pool due to inbreeding. Yeah, so I mean there's good thing behind it. Chat looks like sometimes previous. I need to set this back up to a rebuild. Hang on, let me set this up and I'll catch up again. We're gonna need so much wood. So much wood. I need to just set up to have this remade, so I'm gonna go ahead and turn the house thing back on. And we'll put this in the home area. It might clean a little bit in there, but you know, we have a few more hands. Well, yeah, I guess we have a couple more hands, so it'll be all right. Let's put the wall too, so they'll actually repair this wall. Clear the home area. It's gonna expand when they make that anyway, so whatever. Mad animals. Yeah, thank you. I missed that entirely. I just saw horses and I was like, too big and was eating some villagers' food supplies, so they sold some licenses to call the herd. Crazy vigorous. Mad horses rather than man-eater. Gotcha. Are you baking yet? No, not yet. RNA on a daily basis, you can only do so much to a genetic code before it becomes completely non-viable. There she's lost forever. All the elephants, though, she didn't get to keep anything. All she got was picture in the paper and a story to tell. Yeah, so see, things like that, so blind. You know, those are important things, and right, and it's actually beneficial for the species. But then people will just have the picture only and not know any of the details, and they'll post it somewhere, like on Reddit for karma or something. It's like, look at this disgusting human being. You know what I mean? Breeding immediately causes genetic mix-ups. For most mammals, you can actually inbreed 2 generations for malformations. That is kind of interesting. Still not bacon? Goodbye forever. Balin, are you almost done being hurt? Are you almost done being herds? A 45-year-old teacher named Bolton is calling from nearby. He says a pack of 18 man-hunting cows are hunting him. He begs for safety. We can't handle 18 cows, Bolton. 4 horses got through our defense. 18 cows. Get out of here. Bolton? You bring with rabbits? Grandparents mating with grandchildren for the odds of mutation in the genetic makeup are almost 100% guaranteed. Mad cow disease. Yeah, 18 cows would end this. We could lock ourselves in. I need to actually put a door there so I can lock ourselves if we ever need to. We'll hold it open in the meantime, but that's really important. Visual question. Where's the beef? God. Think that old woman's doing fine? I think she was already pretty old when that first came out, so I don't have high hopes. I was talking to my wife about something morbid like that earlier. I was like, you know, those where they take like the film footage from like late 1800s, early 1900s, like so long ago, and they recolorize it and try to make it into HD and stuff. Like, it's really fascinating, but all I can think about is all these people are dead. Like, even that little child in the stroller, they could have died of old age already. And my wife's like, yeah, that's true. Don't know. It's the first thing I think about when I see those. But they are pretty fascinating. All right, we gotta get those traps back up. Man, that's really scary. We need some guns. We need some guns. Guns. Risk of Passion. Adam Downer. I know. It's like, wow, look at all these horses and carriages and stuff. It's pretty awesome. Also, they're all dead. Phelan, I need you healed and ready to go. It became steak or cutlets or a roast. That's also possible, Rix. It's probably less likely, but possible nonetheless. We're okay with the meat rotting. We're mainly only killing animals in self-defense, and then we're using the pelts and stuff. Whoa, where'd you get that meal from, Phelan? Excuse me. A gift from the Empire of God. It's a good bowler hat. I'll be wearing that. What's it made out of? Fox fur. Look at me. I'm a gentleman. Stuff you need to get finished, or got finished. I need to actually cut down on this rice, I guess. Well, we have 3 people now, so... And we can always trade it. Wealth isn't an issue. Main problem is just the work required. The work required. Okay, so we need to go get some steel. Phelan, I really wish you would just sleep in the colds. It's 69 degrees. That's a really nice temperature. Came back, Shaft joined the colony. Shut your mouth. Play with your new toys. Also, Muffin is plopped out. Nice. That's a nice number. Very nice temperature. Phelan. Why do you rest, Phelan? Alright. I mean, I can turn bed rest off, but they're still in minor pain because of the bruise. Well, I used to be absolutely obsessed with the death pictures when cameras were first invented. Oh, really? Does your wife like horror movies as well? She likes horror games, and then this seems pretty morbid. She's just all about horror in general. Take the pictures after death, keep their souls, the family. Yeah, yeah. Psychological horror, gotcha. Baby's getting on the nest box now, but not torture. That's how I am with it too. Recreation, too bad, Phelan. I need you to mine. When they call it a mine. Mom has nowhere to escape. Dispenser over gore. I'm the same way. Yeah, I don't really like gore in anything. Excessive gore, especially if that's the focal point. And that goes for non-horror too. Like, I mean, I'm okay with it to an extent, but when it's the focus of something, like there were some war movies where it really focused on the gore, and I realize that's how it was, or you know, even worse than that. But I don't care to see it. Friends call you a gore hound. It could be like rakes. Yeah, it makes them hungry. It's pop culture Adam night. Yeah, what's going on? 9 babies. So bad for her sometimes. It's a lot of babies. I'd feel bad for me if I had 9 babies. I'll catch up jobs for the jar preserves. Tattered apparel. Is that you, Phelan? Do I need to make you some tribal wear? Look at you. You have some tattered sheep pants. Tattered sheep pants. Well, what are we going to do about that, Phelan? What are we going to do? What are we going to do? Remember when you could have the same chair for every one of these jobs? Those were the days. So used to, you could actually have, or for 2 different things, or more than one, I should say, in general. You could have a chair like this set up, a stool or whatever. Oh, I think that's blocking, actually. Yeah, we don't need to do that. Anyway, you can have this set up in those cornered so that 2 people could sit on the same chair and do both jobs. And it begins being bloody weird. Somewhere. It's the funniest thing. Imagine using chairs. Jurassic Park franchise not wanting fried chicken. Scene had no people in it. Was the inside of an abandoned nursery in Chernobyl. 2 people in the same chair wouldn't be comfy. Especially a little wooden bench like that. Am I happy enough to make a gun? Looks like I am. Oh, our first gun. Nice. Don't care about horse meat. There we go. Okay. Now we need to make one for Phelan. Moody buff -5. Sat on the same chair as Adam. Fridge or counter, then you notice it could always make you jump. Yeah, dinosaurs becoming birds. Yep. I mean, have you seen like the talons on something like a cassowary in real life? Absolutely looks like a dinosaur foot to me. Trust me, I've seen a lot of dinosaurs. Phelan, are you happy? Ratty apparel. Yeah, we'll fix that. Don't you worry, Phelan. Don't you worry. First, we need to make you a gun. Let's make another one. Senior colonists had a fight while attending a wedding ceremony inside a freezer. So at least they didn't have to worry about like putting ice on it. Viewer favoritism, much. Phelan, are you happy? Phelan, I need you to be happy. All right, Phelan, you get the second gun. Loki, we need I don't know what to do with you, Loki. I mean, they're really good at melee. Okay, we got 2 guns. I might give them a gun anyway, just to have some more people shooting, because we don't have a really good melee weapon anyway. Same exact amount of force. You need to blur a human being to the point of particles. Concrete's frightening. Shiver chickens. It's kind of freaky. Oh, yeah, I don't know if everyone here knows it. Definitely spent a lot of time around chickens when I was a kid. There's some piece knowing that it had to happen instantaneous. Yeah, I mean, it was something like, yeah. So bad is actually the best guns. You have like 10-12 shooting. Oh yeah, yeah. LMG is terrible, but the heavy SMG is good. The only problem with the heavy SMG is range. But if you have a small kill tunnel with like a semicircle on one side, and have people there with the heavy SMG, it's really, really good. Especially if you can get higher than normal quality. Like if you have a normal heavy SMG, I would still probably take like an excellent bolt action over it, just because it's going to hit more and has good downing power. But in a kill tunnel scenario built for the heavy SMG, it's absolutely a really good weapon. But the LMG is terrible. One of the worst. I agree with you there. Taking a break from your game and eating. What you eating, Super Blue? Welcome in. This is not a butthole. Hey, Otto. Thank you for the resub. 5 months. Thank you, Otto. Welcome back. Much love to Otto for the support. Agent Orange. Going on a Chernobyl tour. Oh, Rapes. Have you watched Dark Tourist on Netflix? They go to the Fukushima plant and stuff on like episode 2. You might like it in general. Dark Tourist. If you haven't checked it out, Rix, you might enjoy it. You missed it? What'd you miss? You being in the game, Otto, or what you talking about? We're going through the queue pretty quickly with how with these playthroughs. So, never heard of it? Yeah, check it out. You'll probably like it. They go to Fukushima, and they end up having to turn back because they're like, okay, if these meters get above number 2, if you see anything above 2, that's too much radiation. We need to turn back. And it was getting up to like 19 and stuff, and the tour guide's just trucking on. He doesn't care. And the tourists are like, no, this is good for us. I think we'll go back now. But there's a lot more to it than that, so that's not too spoilery, I don't think. Shooting after that falls off, and the better guns are actually better. Yeah, the heavy SMG is very good. Very good. We need to repair that already. Okay. Need more wood still. Jeez. So Phelan, we can put them on plant cutting as a 9, researching as 8. That'll do. Feels like Agent Orange. What they did, don't know. Always interesting. Yeah, check out that show. Dark Tourist. Machine table and entry pay Dispenser. Still wearing a tribal onesie. That's a good point. Pepperoni, beef, and mushroom. Banned from Yellowstone National Park because he was caught cooking chicken in the hot springs. Wow. Cooking chicken in the hot spring. Drive from racing experience. Oh, yeah. The not scientist farm through. Yeah. Japanese too. I mean, there was a lot of terrible stuff. Japanese camps, yeah. Yeah. Crazy stuff. It's crazy what people, it's crazy how monstrous people can be. I've told so I used to tell my daughter, I still do, not in like a way to scare her, but I used to tell her the only monsters in the world are people. You know, be wary of strangers, but you don't have to worry about a monster in your closet. There are no monsters, just people. Crazy, crazy. Horrible things. Hey, we finished researching mortars. Now we need to get to the point where we actually can make shells for it. Security, mortar. Where am I going to put it temporarily? I think I'll just put it up here. Actually, I want to be able to get them to the shooting range afterwards. Also don't want it to blow up a wall. This seems alright. Some dark times for them. I know, and it seems like that's not really taught. From what I understand, because I talked to some Japanese people, from what I understand, that stuff's not really, like, they almost pretend it just never happened there, you know what I mean? For the most part. In education, anyway. Chat's deep as heck today. We've gone through so many things, huh? An Iron Maiden and a room full of spikes. Original Iron Maidens were actually designed to puncture a person in such a way that it avoided all vital. Yeah, yeah. I've read that too. That is true. How do we get on this anyway? Like, it's a weird route we ended up taking here. We were talking about things like Grizzly Adams and, you know, all kinds of other little things. And now this is happening. I mean, it's fine. It's just kind of interesting the way the chat is kind of flipped. I should also work on getting 3 helmets from them. Study it. The grizzled becomes the grislier. Tourist attraction. Each major city has one. They basically talk about torture and death in the medieval times. Awful, but for some reason, people love them. Yeah, I remember watching, there's actually I wish I could remember the name of it. So there's actually a documentary that I watched that's talking about, you know what, I want to move this, about people's, like, I don't want to call it bloodlust, I guess, but torture and death and fighting for entertainment throughout human history. Wish I could remember it. It's been a long time since I watched it. And it went over things like that, like the, you know, everything from the Colosseums to Central and South America. And it went over the torture towers and stuff in Europe. Even more modern, like the guy that built that death house thing. Like there was all kinds of stuff on it. Wish I could remember what it was. But anyway, it was really interesting. They went into kind of the psychology of it a bit. I played Darkwood. I have not. I got it in a Humble Bundle though, I think. So I'm probably gonna play that next October if it's the game I'm thinking about. None. Other one left the colony. Yeah. Phelan joined though. Savagery of human. Yeah, but like as a spectator, it wasn't really going into it. The people that were doing it, but kind of like the crowds of normal people that were cheering the stuff on, and couldn't get enough of it. A vigorous R squared. Gotta get that done. Pretty important. All right, here we are. Finally. So, button-down shirts, pants, and a duster. We're in a transport pod. What? Five hours, crap. We'll save them. They have a faction, so it's pretty unlikely they'll join. If they do join, though, it's not the end of the world. All right. They're at 8. You know what? We'll go ahead and finish that one. That bed, Phelan. All right. Okay. Saved another one. That's all we've had tonight. Crash pods, pretty much. Except for those angry horses. Tastes of KFC. Kentucky, you don't cook chicken like that here? What do you mean? You don't think they bread and fry chicken in Kentucky? Because I've had family reunions in Kentucky. I've eaten fried chicken there. I wonder how yours tastes though, right? 'Cause it seems like the restaurants where you are a little off. Let's Trek 2 Healing in the Wild have made a temporary bed, says it's for medical, but they still haul back to the house. So they'll take them to the best bed that's set up. So your best bet, tax, is there's a couple things you can do. So one is you can change any beds that are in extra rooms to prison. That way they can't take non-hostiles back because there's no free bed. And then you can throw down a sleeping spot like I did right next to them. And then also, once they start tending to them or about to, make sure you switch it over to not need medicine. That way they're not trying to go get medicine for them. Now, if you can't do that, if you're not able to set them as prison beds to make sure that they're not taking them back to an empty bed, say you have a barracks and you don't want to switch them all to prison, the other thing you can do is actually have a zone. I usually have a zone called ER. And so what I'll do is I'll quickly make an ER zone, and then I will throw down like a sleeping spot in it, and then the doctor that's saving them, I will I'll put that like medical or whatever. The doctor person that's saving them, I'll restrict them to that zone and then turn off herbal medicine, and that forces them to take it. And I do that sometimes when we're out like on caravans and we're fighting something, or we're out fighting a mech cluster, even with our own colonists, so that they'll take them there. And then usually once they're healed up enough where I could carry them back before they die, even if they're not fully healed up, I'll just destroy that and, you know, set the beds back to normal or unrestrict the zone. Hopefully that all makes sense. Tax, let me know if you have any questions about what I said, or if you want me to go over it again or anything. Gotta clear that ER zone before I forget. Pseudo KFC. Just extremely small. $15 to $20 for a 2-piece meal. God, why are things so expensive where you are, Rex? Rural Farms gas station or KFC. Yeah, you can get like a big thing for 20 bucks here. It's crazy. Micromanaging, this is one thing you wouldn't mind getting a mod for. Yeah. If you're using pause, which, you know, is always a good thing, it's a lot simpler to do. You don't have to worry about things going badly during it. But there is a mod, if you want, that allows for people to perform first aid while they're out places, and they'll like carry medicine on them and things like that to do it. I'm sure you can just search first aid and probably find it. I don't remember the exact name. It's been a really long time since I looked at it. But there is a mod where they can just tend to small wounds like out on the battlefield, so to say. Aquarium and the most amazing barbecue place. All right, so what do we need to do right now? I was getting the clothing set up. So we're gonna do until we have one that's over, let's put a little cushion, over 54%, the normal or better. Don't count equip, don't count tainted. Do until we have one. Give us a little cushion, normal or better. Do until I have one. So what this is gonna do is it's gonna make sure they're always making at least one of each of these to have in storage if we don't have one waiting for someone to put on. And we're gonna make sure it's decent quality so that people will stop getting the tattered debuffs and stuff like that. Field medic, thank you TDH, field medic. There's also stabilize here. Thank you wizards, thank you TDH. Yeah, so you might want to try one of those out, Tax, if you're looking for a easier, less micro intensive way of stabilizing people outside of the base. All right. So we need to get clothing made. We need to get research going again. Loki should be doing that. We need to get the mortar, but the mortar doesn't do us any good until we can get shells for it. We did haul some steel back. It looks like Phelan's been working on the steel, so that's good. Has there been any other crashed ship parts? I don't think so. It's hard to remember, though. I know we got 2 earlier. Those are definitely worthwhile these days. They used to not be as good way back in the day, but now they are real good. People talk about food again, I know. What are you doing? Oh, okay. I thought he was drafted for some reason. I was like, why are you just standing there? He's praying. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Any wood in here to chop? So we're gonna finish the mortar. That's fine. It's just it's not super important. Also, harvesting that's not really important. I'm gonna have him get some wood. Cougar hunting Phelan. Friggin' predators. We're at the point now that we can go out and kill predators, though. We have 2 guns. Actually. Yeah, no raids. It's been all angry animals and drop pods. No raids. Brandy's being really weird. Compared to Saturday, compared to the other ones of this where we had like raid after raid. We had angry horses earlier. Is it gonna die? Yeah, it's dead. 41-year-old low-wage worker named Vicky. Just profane a peace ritual. They'll both attack. That'd be a pretty big raid at this time. I'm betting both of those raids would be like 15 to 18 people. Sorry, Vicky. I don't know enough about you to risk my entire playthrough on you. Sorry. I think it's time we set up the work zone. So I can really make sure people are only going where I want them to go. Even when we're just doing our daily tasks. Don't want them accidentally going all the way across the map to do something without me knowing about it. Alright. Icky Vicky. I say sorry like a Canadian. I did. I don't know why I did, but I did. My granny give you fairy godparents. Oh Lord. I'm gonna go with a no. Trying to apply for a better job. I rejected her. Not enough experience, Vicky. In order to be a cashier at our colony, you have to have 8 years experience and a master's degree. Went from deep to food talk. We got hungry with all this. It's like, you know, the Greeks were sitting around, laying back, eating our crepes and talking philosophy and torture. Go into sauce and then go to the cross. I'm just not going to Taco Bell anymore. They have removed so much of the menu. You see, they got rid of even more stuff. They have so little that makes them, and they raise their prices. Like I used to go get chalupas, right? That's kind of the thing I would get. And the chalupa meal for like 2 chalupas and everything else was like 6 something, like I don't know, low 6. And that was like $9 for a chalupa meal. It's like what? In Choritos, they got rid of all. So my wife and my daughter's favorite thing was the potato burrito, like the loaded potato thing. They got rid of all potato products. Cheesy double beefy things they had for $1. Yeah. About anything like that where you are, Rix? So they no longer have the like any potato products, nothing. They won't make the double decker anymore, but they have all the things for it. Jerks. How's it going? What's up? Welcome back. Loaded potato burrito's gone. Yep. That's what my daughter and my wife always got. The little like bowls of potatoes, you know, the loaded potatoes that was just chunks of potato with cheese and sour cream on top. Those are gone too. Steak quesadilla. Andros is enemy. Hey, Andros. Sounds good. We have an upscale one. They've also been talking about putting, I think they've tried it in some pilot ones, putting alcohol in Taco Bell. Rakes, thank you for the refollow. Thanks, Rakes. So some Taco Bells now serve alcohol, and I think they're wanting to open it up. So they're wanting to be like a friggin' cantina or something, like some kind of Mexican cantina. They've screwed around with that persona for so long with like their changing the restaurant look and the pictures and stuff that they have up, and they're like, you know what if we serve tequila? Make you crave poutine. Who's not already drunk when they go to Taco Bell? Taco Cabana serves alcohol. Yeah, so I guess Taco Bell's going that route too. Guess so. We gotta get this research done. So we have the traps back. All right, so where am I heading? Harvesting oak tree. Why are you guys going out that way? Oh, okay. They're mining. It's fine. It's fine. Resting. Okay, so when we get back up, I want to start making clothes. In fact, I'm going to temporarily put tailoring on a 1 so we can get that done. New pet Andros, please choose a cool pet. Hey man, whatever the new pet is when that name comes up. So odds are, since I don't accept a lot of pets, Andros, you're probably going to be like a dog or a pig or a chicken or maybe a combat pet like a bear. Drunken kebab at the end of the night. Tame a monkey. Brain surgery mod. Rule the lilat system. That's right. Let's go with really low-grade food. This can't possibly go wrong. You thought your restroom visits were insane after Taco Bell now. Yeah, just wait until you try our $1 tequila. Combat pet? Those are all combat pets. But yeah, we'll see what pops up. Hey, we got some people visiting. Hooray. Andros is enemy. How's this person doing? They're alright. They're alright. Alright, so we're gonna get the clothing made. Let's go actually check out what they have. Bulk goods trader. Andros' homemade pie filling is our homemade pie filling. I could sell some rice, but we're actually a little low on it. I would like to... We can sell our leather. Sell our leathers. I can use the leather that we sold to buy whatever amount of components we can afford with it. Okay. Oh, those guys in a fight. What do you guys... What's going on? Meowski insulted Thal's courageousness. It drove Thal into a rage. Get a fight. Brian disrespect Meowski's courageousness. Everyone's just dissing Meowski's courage. Oh, he whipped out his Molotov. He's like, I'll set you on fire tonight at camp. Meowski ruins everything. And so fermented alcohol, primitive ancestors. Oh. Meat, fatty foods, and alcoholic intake is high. There's one gene that you can get behind. It's that one. Bunch of monkeys stole alcohol from tourists. Some drank, some didn't. What's interesting is the ratio of drinkers to non-drinkers is a save in human. Yeah, speaking of monkeys and tests like that, have you seen that experiment where they taught monkeys to use currency, and the first thing they did was invent prostitution? It's like, all right, I guess it is the world's oldest profession. You saw that? You're aware of the monkey prostitutes? Don't ask why. Stay with Lyris. Gotta pay if you want to play. Alright, so we're gonna set up clothing rules now. So we're gonna go in here and go to manage outfits. I'm gonna make a new outfit. This is gonna be range. We'll make a melee one that's very similar. We want this to be over 51% and normal or better. No tainted apparel. And let's see. I'm okay with any headgear at the moment. Any armor is fine. I don't want shield belts on our ranged units. No noble apparel. We'll deal with that ourselves. I want them to wear button-down shirts, dusters, pants. That's it. Those are the best as far as covering important body parts. Now, as I switch people to this, we're going to start getting everyone naked. until we finish making all this, but it'll be worth it in the long run. Created hoarding and prostitution. Yeah. There's such a thing as monkey pimps. Like, do they walk around with giant hats, rings? Monkey pimps. I don't think. I mean, the study didn't comment on monkey pimps, but. Oh my God, that link had chocolate rain in it. We just talked about chocolate rain. Buddy, you're coming the wrong way. Oh God, Phelan. Okay. All right, Loki, what are you doing? Because I'm about to put you on researching only. Yeah, let's get this research done. Let's get that research done. Nibbler bum. Monkey pimp's definitely the next step. Look at the bones. That's right. That's right. So Phelan's naked now, but we're making clothes, so. Making clothes. Got sandstone. Yeah, it's fine. That's fine. So we're gonna make a zone in here, a stockpile zone. And we're gonna clear everything aside from manufactured mortar shells, high explosive shells. Set this for critical. We'll get a door on there. A slaver. We don't have enough money for a slave. Wait, we mined that silver, but we just used it, didn't we? We did. So we have like no money. Is there any silver or gold that we can mine really quick if there's a really good slave? Not seeing any. I'm pretty sure we already looked around too before for gold and jade and yeah, so we don't have enough money. We could sell all of our food to these guys. That still wouldn't get us enough money for slave. Another transport pod. That's just the only event we're having. What the crap? Ugly, fast walker, and capable of violence. Sorry. Sorry. Ooh, Synthread t-shirt. Are you affiliated with anyone? You are. How affiliated? Nah, you know what? It's a t-shirt. Doesn't cover my armies, so don't want my armies exposed. Follow the nutrient paste method, and this is very efficient. Isn't it? It's crazy, yeah. Nutrient paste is really good. As long as you get their mood up some other way, like, you know, making individual bedrooms or better bedrooms or a really fancy dining area and rec room, the hit's not really that bad, and you don't have to worry about someone being chained to the stove all the time. Yeah, why does the AI keep giving us berets? Don't know. A little weird. A little weird. You want a Holy Grail? A Grail? We've already got one, you see. He says he's already got one. Is it a raspberry beret? God, I heard that twice today. Once in Walmart, and then it come on my playlist in the car like right after. Me. I mean, it's fine. It's just heard it twice. Is it worth it to breed farm animals? If you're breeding them only for basically calories for food production, it depends on which one. So cows are really good. They actually end up being pretty decent for the amount of calories that the milk creates compared to how you feed them. It's going to depend on your map a lot too, Malice, because if you have a map where they can always graze, it's much easier to do. But yeah, it can be worth it. And then in a pinch, you can use them to block choke points as melee while you fight off raids. So cows are pretty good as farm animals. I really like chickens. Chickens breed really fast, and you can use them as a meat shield. You can use the eggs for meals, or you can just keep hatching chickens as long as they have enough grazing. But for me, I usually find that it's worth it as long as they can graze. Cows actually are decent even if you have to feed them, but most of the farm animals are best if you have a map where they can just graze. Chicken armies are funny. Oh my god, I've used so many chicken armies. So what you do, Malice, if you didn't know regarding that, like if you have an enemy come in and you have, let's say you've like chickens start to multiply like crazy. You have like 100 chickens, right? You can send like 50 of your chickens into a single zone right here, and all the raiders will get clogged up on it. So you get to shoot, and most of the chickens will die, but then you just use them as meat. So they can be really, really good as meat shields. Low food. Wow, we are a little bit. So we have 2 more mouths to feed than we did before. All right, and we're feeding those people. It's also probably not really counting this too much, huh? That's fine though. Compact weaponry, Laser Edge. Hey, Laser Edge, welcome back. I saw you at Warren's stream last night, actually. We tested some of them, and it wasn't really very good. It was usually better just to have weapons. I don't know if they've changed it since last time we tested it. Let me take a double arcader at it again. But yeah, it ended up not being very good. So we tested it a little after 1.1. So if it hasn't changed since 1.1, then yeah, I don't really think the compact weaponry is great. In fact, when we tested it, it would average the your damage down if they were carrying a weapon as well. If it was the same type, like melee. It's really weird. Yeah, I haven't really found it worth it, Laser. Warren's been streaming again? He has, yeah. He has. I hosted him last night and talked to him for a little bit about RimWorlds. He's doing a similar thing to what we're doing. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I asked him, I was like, so I noticed you've been streaming more again, because there for a while he wasn't able to stream at all. And he was like, yeah, I've been able to balance the new job more now, so I'm streaming again. So he became a cop. For anyone that knows Warren and didn't know what happened with him, basically his main job was that he ran a dojo, and I don't know, he didn't elaborate when he was talking about it, but basically they lost the dojo for one reason or another, and so his family no longer had that income stream, and so he went and became a cop, and so he couldn't stream for a long time. So he was getting into that, used to that and the new job and everything. It seems like he's back, at least streaming part-time now. But anyway, yeah, like the blades or whatever though, Laser, and the poison thing, I don't know. We tested it after 1.1, neither seemed worth. So unless they've changed it, probably better off just using normal weapons. especially for how late it is into the research. Elbow blade, hand talon, knee spike. Yeah. And then the poison ones, yeah. None of those seemed very good. Drill arms are great, though. Well, if you have someone that's just doing mining. All right. Awesome. So we can make, we can refine chem fuel, which we really, really need to do. In fact, before I even set up anything else, I'm going to do that because we desperately need mortars before we get a siege. Make high explosive shells. So until we have X, we're just going to do 10 for now. We're going to move this at the top. Move it to the top. And then we're going to pause until we get down to like 6, then we'll make the rest again. We got punched. Hysteric. Version 3 is dead. Man, we don't have a lot of rice and we don't have a lot of wood. I feel like we're gonna have more rice than we need when this comes in. Like right now we're staying about even on how much rice we need. So I still feel okay about making this from organic. And let's just do, so we have like 50. We'll pump that up to a much higher number later on, but now that'll be okay. And I need to switch my character over to crafting because we really need to get that stuff done. There we go. Okay. Also, I need to make sure I set up helmets after this. Pretty important not to get shot in the brain. Pretty important. All right, what do I want to grab next? I mean, we definitely want to get to microelectronics. It's very important. And then we can have trade ships to help us a ton. Fire foam is going to be really important for us as well. IEDs would help. Wouldn't even mind grabbing double strand before we get further in. Having that start to grow. Yeah, let's do that. We can get that really quick. I mean, the old base? Which one? The really big one or one of the smaller ones from the last couple days? Think about. Food, friend, clogger of foes. The really big one, that one, there's a clip, but basically we had a huge mech attack and we were handling it, but then as we were killing, like if this is a kill tunnel, we were actually destroying them here, and Randy dropped a mech drop pod on top of our defense. Level of Randy. And then what was crazy after that, we started a new run. And on the new run, we got 3 raids within the first 2.5 days. Randy just did not want me to survive on Saturday night. And now he's being really gentle. So don't know what's going on tonight. Let's put that under, actually. It's wine and dine first tonight. I think it was in the Arctic. Yeah, I don't remember which one. But yeah, we lost our big base to crazy mech stuff. I don't think that was Arctic. That was Jungle one. We did have a cold base somewhere too. False insecurity. Sends in the Centipede army with alpha beavers on the back with guns that shoot thrombo horns. There's probably a mod for that. Probably a mod for that. All right. What kind of blocks we got? I would like to replace this with blocks at some point too, so you don't have to worry about this burning, but it's not super mega ultra important. I do also need to put up some fallback positions though. More limestone. Let's get that hauled in. How's it going, Ashlike? Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, but our big base was just we were finding like, I don't remember, 22 centipedes and a bunch of other crap. We were doing all right, and then Randy dropped 4 more centipedes and scythers and a drop pod raid on top of our people. Doing all right, Ashlike. Doing all right. All right. So next thing I need to do. We're gonna make some blocks. Should start working on that pretty soon. We have 1 more helmet to make. Okay. Phelan's starting to haul things in. Researching Devil Strand. What was the growth rate of this map? Was it? I don't think it was 60-60. I think it was 50-60. Basically, Randy woke up from the nap. Pretty much 50-60. So we probably want to wait to start the Devil Strand until after winter ends. So the growing period is going to come to an end before too long. Oh, I forgot to put them back out after the attack. We got 2 pigs to name. Let's see what's next in the animal naming queue. Raider has named this pig Adam. That won't get confusing. Thanks, Raider. Piglet number 2, your name is Cat. All right. He will hear. Randy will hear. All right. Get these blocks done. What's the range on this right now? What do I have it set up for? Transport. We had an auto join. All right, please be good. Trigger happy. Annoying voice abrasive. So they are going to get in fights. They can fight themselves. Smoke leaf, and they're in a coma for 33 days. All right, we'll get them. We'll grab them. Man, they were really far away. We have an unknown bed. Okay. Time period of the seasons in RimWorld. So each season is 15 in-game days, and a year 60 in-game days. So 15 days per season. Fine, Duster. On the edge of the map. That's actually why I didn't send Adam or Loki. When I noticed they were right next to the edge, I sent Phelan. Yeah, not ideal, but we do need more meat. Because a big raid would just end us anyway. They are in a coma. They might wake up eventually. Let's see who's next in the naming queue. Who spent channel points to be this comatose person? It's Stag Ray. I'm sorry, Stag. That's the way it goes sometimes. Kaz, you are next. Phelan's expendable? Not expendable, just more expendable. Just more expendable. Sorry, Phelan. All right. What's the next thing I want to do? I think I need to start fleshing this out a little bit. Let's think about things for later too. Let's do like maybe 26. Just seeing where that is. If this becomes an outer wall much later. Much later. If we survive that long. 26. Okay. That's pretty large. Pretty large. But we're just drawing it out, so I kind of know where that is. The reason for that is if we ever put buildings in this and crops and whatnot, and we wanted an outer wall that's a good length for outer kill tunnels like that, if we ever make it to that point in this game, which very well might, if Randy keeps being gentle, that's kind of the distance I want. Midnight baked potatoes. Sounds good. Unlucky and then lucky ducky. Okay. Let's see here. So I'd like to make one building here soon. I think I'll make this. Yeah, I think I'll do that. All right. We got limestone. It's a still sarcophagus. Interesting. Licky Ricky. Super gluey. Oh, it's a horse. Hungry. Dull barracks. You're in a coma. How do you know? How do you know that's raid? Arrive to transport pods. We're gonna prepare for a while, then attack. 2 different groups. 11 down there and 6 up there. All right, 17 raiders. 17 raiders. Limestone. What kind of weapons do they have? Oh man, it's not good. Ugh. It's very unlikely we're gonna hit that one, but oh, I didn't even mean to make me do that. I meant to make me do this. Crap. And I wanted Loki to get on that while I built this. Guns, this one, yeah. GG, maybe. Come on, Phelan. Or, Loki. Oh, we got one. Ooh, it's not hitting the one we want, but it's all right. That's what I'm really worried about. Oh crap. Really worried about the grenades. Oh, grenades going to the back of the line. All right. What is going on? That's not a sapper. Why is he breaking through the wall? Really weird. Okay, we got the first group leaving. Get that shotgun. All right. How's feeling doing? 6. They're fine. They're fine. Furniture. Let's throw down some sleeping spots here really quick. Got any wigglers? You're wiggling. What do you have? Massages a great memory. Iron willed. Super great. What about you? Oh, interest, abrasive, and tough. Can fight. So we might grab them if they survive. $15. All right. Let's get them doctored. 58 though, yeah. I have to accept more people this time just because of the mode that we're playing, so I really dealing with a pig? It's our only surviving pig. That kind of sucks, but oh well. Else food we need to worry about. How's feeling doing? It's fine. What does this guy have for gear? Nothing good at all. He's dead. Don't got time for that. They died anyway. All right, not a big deal. All right, feeling rest till healed. I need to get that corpse out of there. What's Loki's injury? Cut on the right arm. We need to go ahead and tend to that. Stag, I'll get to you in a second. You're not starving to death, are you? No, you're fine. Okay, we'll get them buried. I need to rebuild that. Fast lures reviewed. Chemical interest. It's not as bad as chemical fascination. Can't cook. Really terrible fighting. And 59 years old. Any gear that we want to strip? Oh, too late. 1 second. I didn't even check that. So it doesn't really matter. Think gonna make it. Okay, we have some sandstone. We really gotta get that back. So sandstone door. Rares that died. They're all dead. Yeah, they're all dead. They are all dead. It's alright. There were some that were okay and they were great, but had to tend to Phelan and Loki first anyway. Man, I was just about to get the other building up too. Get an actual prison going. Ah well. Ah well. All right. How many lizards? Yeah, I'm not even checking yet. Cost only use bows? No, we had just gotten our first guns. Luckily. So much bacon. Down to 480s. You cannot run out of bandwidth. 2 days into the month. It's crazy. Yeah, no worries. Raise later if they're taken out too much space. Yeah, you can dig them up. The bodies will still be there, decomposed, and you can just burn the bodies. So I'm just using graves right now to just get things out, get them out of the way. I think we actually have an incendiary launcher though, don't we? No, that was the other playthrough, I think. Visitors, what are you doing, Loki? Hauling medicine, okay. And after that, put wood in there. Get these done. All right, Rhino, what you got for trading? Actually, well, let's see. Pants 48, normal cloth t-shirts. They only have 168, so we want to try to get as much of that as possible. Put down shirt normal. We want to hold on to that. Cloth pants good. We'll hold on to that. Parkas we're not really going to need unless we have a cold snap, which we could, but it's already over. 99. Let's get rid of some of these berets. There we go. You guys have anything I want? Nope. Clap. Thank you for the follow, Clap. Welcome in. Poor pigs. Yeah. I think if it wasn't for the pigs, though, we were dead, so... we got some chain shotguns from that. I was really hoping one of them would have an assault rifle. Chain shotguns are good, though. We can even set up a defense specifically to utilize those if we really want. But, yeah, lost all but one pig. Yayo, male pig. Last one alive. They held that door for long enough. Thank you, piggies. We can grave for us, but now it's can grave for them. Yeah, once a grave is made, speaking of, you can right click and open grave, or you can just deconstruct it and it'll get rid of it, but the body will flop out of there. So we can destroy this. Have some nutrient paste, Phelan. It's good for you. It's got everything the body needs. A gift. What'd you guys leave us? What the crap? I don't want your stupid wooden mask. And why do they keep giving us hats? A bowler hat. Whatever. We'll sell them to the next person. Must not be set to cleaning. All right, Loki's burying people. Be fine. First berets, now bowlers. Yeah, what the crap? Here's some useless crap we don't need. Put it on your head or whatever. Thanks. Oh, what are you doing, Adam? Guy, we don't need that. Don't need it. Trust me. I need to set up the drug rules sometime soon. He was just... Don't need a man, just say no. If you were unhappy, I'd let you have it, but... Doing? Yeah, he was out there smoking. Say this game is more or less complex than Auction Not Included? It's a different kind of complexity. I would say overall this game is easier to learn than Auction Not Included. Yeah, I would say Auction Not Included has more systems in it that are difficult to learn and understand, especially if you're not already really familiar with you know, properties of gases and liquids and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, I think Auction Not Included probably harder to get into, even though I really like that game too. So I'm Police, Foxtrot, welcome back. Why did I call you Foxtrot this time? Orange, welcome back. I know no one's looking, typical. It's my, yeah, it's, I call this the RimWorld Goodwill. RimWorld Goodwill drop-off location. So an Ashland. Fuchs Troot. Oh, it's bio-coded. The SMG is bio-coded. That sucks. That sucks. I was hoping. I saw heavy SMG and I was like, hooray for us. Not so hooray for us. Let's get all this stuff brought in. Sell this junk. Also, might use some of it. Might use some of it. Spray a couple over burying bodies of their enemies. Full of tummy gas makes you so sad. Da bloat. Did you eat something specific, Ashland, that caused this? I'll bring that in last. It's not super urgent. Did we have them? Look at that. We actually killed that one. Macintosh the housewife. What happened to you? You bled out. Some pretty good mortar shots. We should get a second mortar. Don't blow up like fish guys. Dark extension. That's right. All pigs have turned to bacon. Yeah, all but one. All but one. Yago has survived, but Ted is now bacon, so he wasn't so prolific. I think he had no offspring. So sandstone blocks. Was I bringing in sandstone? Yeah, but limestone. We're gonna need more wood now. What a mess. This one Randy hits us again. It's GG. GG. All right. So we're gonna get on block making, get that other building up. That'll help us quite a bit. In fact, I'm gonna set these as urgent. We're gonna make sure they're in the work zone. Bloop. Hot dog and a fruity apple. Spice muffin. That sounds delicious. Yeah, all the piggos. All but one. He lives on. Oh, I have him stuck in the meat shield still. Oh, what a brave little pig. He was dying, all of his family's dead, and I told him to go back and stand where all of his family are laying dead. He just did it. Just did it. No question. Alright, you deserve to stay in the walls, little pig. There you go. There you go. Heavens, it's a mystery. Oh, what's going on here? Got some loving. Saw 2 rotting corpses, but got some loving. That'll do, pig. That'll do. You look sad. Or, like, smug, maybe? How long until the rice is done? Because we really need to get that in. We threw a lot of food during that. Actually. Love is war. Sad, probably because he's the only pig left. Lonely pig. Poor piggy. Phelan, I know you were nearly mortally wounded, but I need you to get back up soon. Go ahead and grab that gun before I forget about it. Chain shotgun. Don't know about that. Or they're just obtuse. At least the paste is bacon. Heft. Thank you for the follow, Hefts. Glad you are still here. The benches did their work, by the way. Did you notice that? Some of the raid broke off to go around the base and destroy these benches. So it split them up. Split them up. Benches did their job. Raiders love benches. They're stools, but... What's that rice? I know, that's why I just chopped up the pigs, yeah. This should be done in time, I think, by the time we run out of the meat. Yeah. Think so, anyway. Come on, Phelan. Heal. Heal. Ambrosia. So I'm not going to do this, but I'll, for anyone that doesn't know how to do it, if you have an ambrosia sprout, you can actually make a growing zone over it, and then click to not allow sowing. And what will happen is, as soon as the ambrosia gets fully grown, as long as it's in an allowed zone, your harvester will come out here and they'll harvest the ambrosia without yet having to remember where it is and all that. This is way too far from the base. I really don't want to deal with it. So, that's a nice little trick if you have ambrosia close enough to worry about. Heckin' benches. Let me check all these clips out after the stream. As usual. As usual. Randy's angry. We defeated his raid. How many was it? 19 people? How'd you ever think of that? There's so many little things and tricks in RimWorld, you know? It's you always learn stuff. Even after thousands of hours, you always learn. It was 17? Okay, the second one was 6. Thank you. Level 6, so 17. Yeah, there's all kinds of little things like that. That way you just don't have to worry about screwing around and trying to remember where the ambrosia was and, you know, when it's going to be ready and all that stuff. All right, we want to get to gun turrets next. Hey, Carrot, welcome back. How's it going, baby Carrot? All right. That sounded close. I think it's raining. Yeah, food. What kind of food? I'm not one to say no to food, usually. Until I'm at rakes. So you never can tell. Late party, is Randy still just giving you rainstorms? No, we just had a raid, 17-person raid. So we buried the ones that we killed. Potato salad, a sandwich, and cheeses. What kind of sandwich? Sounds good so far. Yeah, we just had our first actual raid. We had a horse attack earlier. We had a lot of downed pods, but for the most part, yeah, just the one big raid. Not too bad. Colby, Jack, and Ham. All right, Carrot. I will take you up on this offer. Dr. Pepper, thank you for the follow, Dr. Pepper. Much appreciated. Glad you found the stream. All right. So he should eat when he's up and then start working on that wall. Okay, recreation's getting up. Just horsing around back then. Not sure what I'm gonna eat after stream tonight. Don't know. Haven't thought about it too much. A lot of times after stream I've been eating oatmeal lately. How's it going, Cindy? Welcome back. Thank you for coming back. I'm gonna put doors up there too. Yeah, might as well. I like doors. Under tropical storm warning right now. Gotcha. Has it changed course at all? I mean, with it being so close, they usually projections are pretty accurate these days, but all right, feeling's finally back up, which is really good. Really good. Let's get that out of there. All right. So soon I'm going to be moving all of our craft crap up there. So it's still, yeah, gonna hit where it's projected. Might even move north a little bit more. Should be good for you, huh? Okay. So as we research to turrets, I need to work on making the kill tunnel better. So we need to lengthen this part of it, especially now that we have bolt action. We need to take advantage of our bolt action range. So that'll be the next thing after I move this crap up to this new area. What is with Randy and transport pod crashes this time? It is kind of ridiculous. I mean, I'm not complaining because it counts as an event. Oh, they can do hardly anything. They can't fight. Pessimist, Nimble. Nimble's good, but I mean, you can't fight, so I could take you as a meat shield still. You could actually work on plants and research. It's not a guarantee that she's going to join because she is part of a faction already. I'll grab her. At the very least, we can use her for medical experience, so. Where'd you go, lady? There you are. Take her as a mate, so. Union sent that person away to your colony. Let's get rid of them. Probably. Incapable of violence, incapable of cooking, incapable of socializing, incapable of fighting fires, incapable of dealing with animals. They're pessimistic, but they got some moves. You can still have people that can't fight back, block doorways, you know. So at the very least, and it's another person that could be a doctor. I kind of don't want them to join, but if they do, it's not the end of the world. It's just not a preferred outcome. 2 words: human leather. Make a chair from her. Wait, did you put her in your bed, Phelan? Look at you, Phelan. Wow, selfless. Where's that fire? Ah, it's fine. We got stone walls out there. So selfless. You're gonna sleep on the floor? Phelan. There you go, Phelan. There you go. Just throw her. Get out of my friggin' bed. That's how we treat guests here. Alright. Well, Phelan's got their bed back. Seem pretty happy about that. More games, turning into the villains. Stuff, there's a cap on what people won't do. I don't know that there's a hard cap, actually. We've seen people that are only capable of doing one thing. One thing. Just make a hat from her. You seem to be inundated with hats. What's the quickest way to research? Mouse? The quickest way to research is to have multiple research benches and multiple people set up. So if you have multiple research benches, different people can be on them, and it speeds up. It all accounts to the cumulative amount of points, I guess you could say, that you need for the next research. So that's first off. More research benches and more people set to research. The second thing that can speed it up is to have it in a sterile environment that's well lit. So if you have a room where the flooring is steel tiles or sterile tiles, and it's, you know, has light in there, that'll get a boost to research speed. And then other things impact it too, of course, like the person itself and their traits. There are tech prints for things that will help. But as far as just plain research faster, more benches, clean environment. And at a proper temperature too. What was that person capable of? Only one thing? Complaining. We named her Karen. I don't think there's any research inspirations. Pretty sure not. Let's clean the blood out of this room now. Okay. Another raid? Oh no! Oh god. There goes all of our stuff. Well, what happened to Loki? 11, yeah. I really would like to make it there and shoot at them. But I'm afraid it's not a good thing to do with Loki like they are. Oh, Phelan, why'd you go that way? Oh, Phelan. Bad idea, Phelan. Bad idea. Temperature in there? fine. That really sucks that we lost all that steel. Clap. Welcome in. That's a lot of steel loss. Where were you guys? Like just a minute ago. Jerks. What kind of equipment you got? What do we care about? That really screwed us right there. Interestingly enough. I guess we don't really need that anymore based on how we have a kill tunnel set up, but alright, Loki is fine. I'm gonna be fine. Phelan's gonna be fine. Speedy person's fine. Okay. Broke the cooler. Are you guys incredible? Like, let's see. Dead 19 hours. We could actually take those. Likely Dole's fine. Kind's good. Careful Shooter's fine. We'll do Dumb Labor, Plant Worker, Mining. So they're alright. Psychopath is dead. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about it. Alright. So Phelan, kick me out of bed so I can heal you. Oh crap, that was the wrong person. No, I want Phelan in the bed. Actually, let's do it here. Our home. Smoke leaf catch fire. The downside too is since this is not since this is wealth independent mode, the next raid will be harder no matter what. Like just because we lost all this wealth doesn't mean anything in this mode. Here to sell replacements. Perhaps. All right. Yeah. We don't have enough for it. Even if we sold this, there's one for 716, so we might actually be able to get that one if we sold a few things. But I doubt it. Oh, that's a warg, yeah. Yeah, we don't have enough. But yeah, that's why they're here. These can't walk, so we couldn't sell them right away anyway. No, we don't have any food, so we're feeding the dead bodies to these people. No. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. Let's get some rice. So off the door that leads into the base, your first kill box. Walk over the trap to open the door from the outside. Yeah, I didn't think about a drop pod straight on top of us, but in the base itself, I should have thought about that. Taste varies person to person. Some people who are only good for one thing, aka food. Yeah. What if we have enough to rebuild that? Land inside roof buildings anyway, just break through it. Like if you look at the roof, see? I just come crashing in. It's pretty rough. We didn't have that happen for a long time. Oh no, he botched it. One more try there, guy. Okay. Threat pods, Toxic Spewer. How good is Fred? Fred, Bloodlust, Greedy kind of sucks, especially because we're going to do the barrack setup. Abrasive, yeah, this is not worth. Skill trainer melee, no. Not worth. Join the seal table. That was something that we just commandeered. So get rid of that. Make a big table here. We are gonna need wood. Gonna need everything. That guy's still not dead. 6 hours. All right, Phelan. Let's have you. That table. Yeah, that's fine. Best link name. Refined Lucky Bacon seems good. That is a good link. Skill method, but instead say put a body on a shelf and do this thing with kibble corpses for the neutral paste. I don't know. You'd have to figure out a way to have them drop the corpse on top of a hopper. That would be kind of interesting. Move the human debuff. Yeah, you can. I don't know if they patched that, but yeah, you used to could do what Heftus is talking about, where you could basically run the human meat through twice, and they wouldn't know. But I don't know if they patched that. I haven't tried it in a long time. Is any of our outer wall broken? Yeah, we need to get that done too. Limestone, we gotta replace it with sandstone. Do we have a sandstone door? There we go. Just copy that. Okay. How we doing? We're fine. This is more important. It's a work zone. Corpses, so you wonder, yeah, it's that would be kind of interesting to figure out. But two, you couldn't put meals in the hoppers anymore, so there was no way to try to force them to put it there. It makes sense that they fixed it, yeah. Let's get a stew pot, like movie Fried Green Tomatoes. Man, I haven't heard that movie referenced in a long time. A gift. They left just a crappy bow. Thanks. Thanks. I have to deal with these corpses someday. These graves, I mean. But it is not to this day. Right, we gotta get these made. There we go. That way they can at least eat at a table. Also need to get the roof fixed. Get that cleaned up in there. And then need to rebuild everything. Okay, that's enough rice. All right, let's let him get some rest. Hopefully, get things back up and working. What's Phelan doing? Hauling rice. I can make these graves. Okay, it's enough graves. That's enough graves. You have slept long enough. Roof is repaired. Not for cleaning. So what's the next thing for him? We got that done. Okay. Loki's fine. All right. Never enough rice. Let's go in, Dr. Pepper. Thank you again for the follow, by the way. It was gravy until Randy dropped it on us. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like they finished the roof, luckily. Luckily. We're going to cancel the remake of the benches for now. Stools, as it were. Okay. That's bio-coated. I mean, we can always destroy it at a smelting place, but... Kill on traps, yeah, we need to redo all those too. We need a lot more wood for that. A lot more wood. We have some wood queued up to cut. Yeah. Make sure it's in the work zone. And I can force them to do it when we need to. Good enough. So you said I was good? Well, thank you, Cindy. Hopefully you think so too, Dr. Pepper. By the making any of the other fancy meals later on, I do. So the thing about it is, the higher your wealth gets, the lower the expectations go. So early game, when you have like very low expectations and whatnot, it's not a big deal because you have this huge boost. But later on, also it's a good idea to have a couple on the side that are restricted, that no one can eat. And then if someone's getting close to having a breakdown, or maybe like, you know, their relative dies or something, you can let them have better meals until they're over it. So there are situations where we'll do that, but in general, it's not a good investment of time or wealth to make better food. Deserved corpse. Get over it. You're lucky you aren't a corpse. Did we lose any body parts or anything? No. Time heals all things, but when there's not time, there's food. Is that a commercial for food? Like, just in general, you have to tell people about food. Have you heard about food? All right, let's check these guys. We're gonna need fed soon. Loki's back up. Excellent. Excellent. That's our guest, huh? Yeah. There. Loki's cleaning. Awesome. Down your luck, bad times, fresh in your mind, try food. Food's weed, they'll forget all about their wife dying. I don't know. Depends on what else is going on. It's so crazy that you can get the double and triple catharsis like we were talking about. I think it was last night we were talking about that. But it does help. Drugs and good food. Rifle, yeah, it's a poor quality. It's one of the ones that they drop, not ours. So it's not like super important to grab. But we'll try to get that too. Thank you, Sean. Welcome in, by the way. Okay, Loki's cleaning that up. Okay, so what's the next thing we want to remake on here? We're gonna need a lot more steel. Where's another place to mine nearby? We don't have, this map is very devoid of minerals. Has a mineral deficiency. Our last flat map had just stuff everywhere. Not this one. Alright, I guess this is the closest steel. Feels bad. At least it's not near the edge. At least it's not near the edge. Get those out of there. We need to get our research going again. Try fillet me young. Let's get over that old fart. We have a crash, and this is an enemy. So, misandrist hard worker. Okay. Click the right thing. Click the right thing, me. Where'd they go? I lost you. I don't remember which part of the map. All right. Oh, there it is. Okay. Capture. What's their health like? 19? Yeah, we'll get them in time. How's it going, Finn? Welcome back. It's a Korean pop star show. No! There's no way we'll get there in time. That sucks. Oh, well. Oh, well. These guys gotta be sick and tired of me kicking them out of beds. Go home from the door dashing. How was it, Finn? You go faint again? Yeah, I don't think so. He wasn't that injured, surprisingly. Yeah, he's gone. He is gone. Smoke leaf withdrawal. That sucks for you. You're in a coma, so it doesn't matter. I need to get plant cutting up higher, probably, for a little bit. Force them to do it. What's Phelan working on? It's hauling things? Okay. So we need more wood, yeah. Yep. Okay, let's put plant cutting as a 1 on these two, temporarily. Man, we had a pretty big raid and then drop pod raid right in our base. God, that took up so much resources. Let's take a look at our wealth after that. Look at that drop. Man, sucks. All right, Phelan's out cutting trees. Let's put it on 4x for a moment. Have that door held open. Maybe I'll leave it that way until there's like a temperature problem or something. There's one problem with leaving it that way. Masterwork. Who made a masterwork thing? Masterwork wooden stool. All right. Anyway, there's one problem. If you leave it open like that and there's food in here, but there's not any food anywhere else on the map, wild animals will wander in. They'll trigger our traps and screw that. But since we're on a 50-60 map, as far as growing goes, it shouldn't be a huge deal. So I'm just gonna leave it open so we don't run into that problem again. All right. Do we not have? Yeah, let's get that done. So BB has left. All right. Did we fail that while I was up there? Whatever. Hauling wood. All right, we're working on it all. We're working on it. The biofuel is probably, or the biochem place is probably not the most important. Tailor bench also not super important right now. Stonecutter can wait. Yeah, these three are probably the most, and then the traps. So. Low food. Yeah, we're fine. As long as we have power. Speaking of, I could have probably just gotten battery and solar and wind. But originally, when I saw this really close steam geyser, I was like, we'll just beeline to steam geysers. We have not been able to do that. Probably the next thing I get after we get our turrets and extend this range. In fact, this is actually a pretty decent sized kill tunnel for heavy SMG. Maybe I just rush for heavy SMG and I don't have to worry about extending this too much. Or we can stick on bolt action, assault rifle, and stuff like that longer, and set up turrets as well. Gonna take a lot of steel though, and there's very little steel on this map. But at least everyone's healed up. Is there any permanent damage on anyone? Nope. Loki already had that. Now we're good. We're good. Married buff, I know, as long as they don't get split up for any reason. Married buff, and then I'll get the had or made lovin' or whatever, had lovin', which can stack to like 4 times. All right, just let them do their thing. A mad squirrel. Just in case, I'll bring people in the walls. There's plenty of work to do in the air. Okay. +33 from Zeleven. It's crazy. It's crazy. What are they at right now? Look at this. +40 for getting married. 24 low expectations. Sanguine. Opinion of wife. Recreation filled. Got so much mood boost. Hopefully they have inspiration. Helpful inspiration. Another raid? They will prepare for a while and then attack. How many this time? Oh my lord. Oh my lord. It's 14. They're all melee. All melee, which is not good at all. All melee. Alright. Goodbye, cruel world. How's it going, Blake? Welcome in. Welcome in. We have 1 mortar shell. I could trigger them to start attacking though if I have a really hard-hitting one. Man, this is the 3rd raid in what, 2.5 days or something? 3 days maybe? All right. Okay, Loki. Everyone in. God, I hope I repaired all the holes. Oh, it was already loaded. Get him. Crap. Nice try. It was worth a shot. Worth a shot. Can also retreat there. Sorry, Pig. I know you're the last one, but... Gourmand, nope. Man, that shotgun, that chain shotgun did work. That did some work. Sanguine, Bloodlust, but volatile. That one would cause a lot of social fights, but still, I think we're okay taking some of these. Crap. Pessimist, jogger, blah, blah, blah. Not a good fighter. I didn't get to check this guy. I'm lazy, too smart. He died. 7 hours. We can actually save him. Great memory. Could be breathing. Too smart. Good at fighting. Grab him. Grab him, grab him, grab him. Psychopath. I don't like Body Purist. Really don't like Body Purist. What? Okay, he's not up. That's the wrong person. So what is happening here? Should I just grab one more? Guess I might as well, then we can sort them out afterwards. And it's medical experience either way. So if they die on the way, so be it, but... Alright, things picked up. Pig down, yeah. We have no pigs left. No pigs left. One died. Actually, let's just capture that one. At the very least, we get medical experience. Probably dead too, but oh well. No pigs left? No, all pigs dead. But they have saved the colony time and time again. A lot of mouths to feed. Yeah. I doubt many of them would survive, but... Feeling right done with those beds yet? Get this guy out of here, this one out. I think another one died. They saved our bacon. God, Randy's really out for blood. Is that the only break in the wall? Yep. We gotta get that door done. Let's go on Fuego. Same colony for last night? Yeah, from the end of stream last night. Yep. We just survived 2 raids and a drop pod raid. Only just barely. The drop pod one. Okay. Yeah, drop pod raid right in the dining room. Pretty much on top of our table. That was immediately after that one, too. Okay. Medical emergency on this person. Now we can go through things, see what we want to take. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Just I don't want to take the time to get it right now. They were tribal. I doubt they really have anything we super want. Highly doubted. All right. So no animals. Man, those pigs came in clutch though. I think we would have handled that raid even without the pig helping. But the other one where they held the entrance, I don't think we would have. Stag, are you like starving to death? You are. Okay. Alright, time to get up. Can I fix that lights? Oh, they destroy some of the power. I see. We are out of steel. Boy, oh boy. That really sucks. Alright. I guess we'll put Phelan on mining. Yeah. That'll do. Thing the devs ever added. Ruin the game for you. Yeah, I mean, if you live in a mountain, you don't have to worry about it, but then you have to worry about bugs. You can always patch them out if you want to mod them out, but drop pod raids are pretty annoying. Tynan really seems to hate kill tunnels, but it's like if you're playing on the hardest difficulty, and I know the game doesn't need to be balanced around the hardest difficulty, but if you're playing on the hardest difficulty, I mean, I don't know how you would survive at 500% without some kind of kill tunnel area set up, but you cold? You are cold. It's not cold in here. Really? Wasn't even supposed to get this cold today. Yeah. We're just supposed to like 60 something today. Alright, so we'll let them sleep. Let's see if we want to save any of these. So creepy breathing is people won't like them. Too smart, they'll have breakdowns more easily. Great memory, but they can fight. They can fight. So we're gonna try to recruit them if they survive. Careful shooter, night owl. Can't do doctoring, but otherwise good enough. Recruit. Bloodlust causes more social fights, but is good in some ways. Volatile also has breakdowns, but Sanguine kind of gets rid of Volatile a little bit, kind of a roundabout way. Hey, look, someone that can finally deal with animals now that all of our animals are dead. Cool. Good seeing. Now, someone gets creative and it's not in line with how he thinks the game should be played, then someone else mods out the changes. Yep. Yeah. Okay, where? Oh, over there. You can. Oh, you can use her computer over there if you wanted. You know the password. No. Cutting stone blocks no longer levels crafting skill. Nope. Changed that one a long time ago too, but no, it does not. Tabulate all the cheese methods, people. Yeah, and I mean, like I said, you can always change it if you want. Best track. Hey, Arctic Bathtub Pirate, welcome in. Yeah, there's mods for pretty much everything. That's always the answer. If you want something different in the game, there's probably a mod for it. But baseline crafting blocks no longer gives any crafting experience. It used to a long time ago. But that was long ago. Long ago. All right, I'm gonna add work zone up here. Let's have feeling minds with this. Yeah, I'd be good with that. Level it to 6 or 7, like high enough to you can at least get started on some of the more advanced stuff. That'd be nice. How's it going, Zarn, by the way? Welcome back. No, not Zarn, Adam. It's Czar. Czar Nicholas, welcome back. Mods are easy to use, easy to install without 15,000 extra steps. Yeah, for the most of them. Yeah. And most of them don't have conflicts, as long as you don't have other things changing the same exact thing. And even that you can do a lot of times, and it'll just take whichever one is in there. It'll take the order of them into consideration. Man, we need a lot of steel to repair everything back home. Sorry, Phelan, I know you're not gonna like this, but I'm gonna make you mine for quite some time. Done. Phelan started starving to death. I thought maybe I should let him go home and eat. Go to the Necro Dancer. How are you liking it? I only played a little bit of it. Thank you, Arctic. I have 3 RimWorld guides out at the moment, and I have 3 more that I'm working on this week, actually. It's quality of life mods, but trying to stay mostly vanilla. Yeah, that's what I do for the most part. I mean, you know, whatever you like playing the most, however you like to play the game. Doesn't bother me any. So you're using the character that doesn't require being on beat? Nah, but it's fun. Let's get that brought down. Spied recruitment. Ooh, okay. All right. All right, Loki. Do we have you set up as a warden? We do. Okay, you just chill. Who do we want to use that on? That's so nice. This one can fight really well, which we really need. So, and can deal with the plants. This one also is a decent fighter. Careful shooter right now with the kind of weapons that we have. I don't really want. So it looks like Hawk is coming on board. Grow Dancer, top 10 roguelite. All right. So we got to be careful that we use this on Hawk. So what I'm going to do on these ones temporarily is I'm going to have no interaction. Just to be sure I don't mess that up in that room. You love it. It's one of your favorite games of all time too. I haven't had a chance to play it very much. I played, there was like a demo of it or something that my wife and I checked out when it was brand new. And then someone bought it for me, but I still haven't had time. Yeah, well, you know, I'm a big fan of pixel art in general, so. So we're gonna recruit Hawk, which would be real nice. That's bio-coded, so we need to break that down sometime. Rice is basically done. Do I want to... I guess I'll bring that in now. I know we could have brought it in when it was at like 34%. But honestly, I'd probably give him the excellent Magnum instead, even though I really don't like the revolvers. Switch? It's not for you. I know they had the Inspired Creativity. Next item, furniture, blah blah, I create. I think that means I need to get the machining table up and use that on a weapon. We can get a really good weapon out of this. How close are we to making heavy SMG? We're so close. Ugh, okay. We need steel to work on that. I just gotta make sure he doesn't make anything else. So we'll suspend that right now. I mean, those can't be higher quality, so it doesn't matter, but I don't want him to use any steel on it. Let's see, I don't want you to make this or this. Is there anything else around that could be higher quality if I finished it? Don't think so. Do you like rhythm games in general? Hey, we got a new recruit. We'll name them soon. I need to, well, actually, I'll just grab... Wait, wasn't it Kaz next in queue? Kazabel. Kaz, you're in. Okay, let me mark you off the naming queue here. Next is Sword. And then Brother Mod. Okay. Need to fix our schedule and stuff too. God, there's so much we need to do. All right. So machine table's done. I would really like to do the SMG research. I'm worried that it's going to take so long that I won't still have the inspiration by the time we're able to do it. Let's get that done. Joe Andrews, welcome back. 31 months. Still inspiration. Thanks, Joe Andrews. Very much appreciated. For those of you that don't know General Andrews, predominantly a speedrunner. A lot of retro stuff. Even was on Games Done Quick. Generally streams later in the night than I do because he's Pacific time. So if you haven't already, check out General Andrews. Another chill place to hang out after stream. Let's go, General Andrews. Are you guys planning on working on Battletoads, by the way? I saw you and Posty playing it. How long ago was that? Not the last time I was there, but I was lurking one time you guys are playing it. But I wasn't sure if you were going to start trying to work on speedruns for it, or if you were just doing some nostalgia kind of business. All right. So we'll let Loki get started on that. 2 weeks ago, it was an event. The Dreamers unlocked Battletoads. Oh, that's right. That's right. That's right. I forgot about the unlock thing. Right. I don't care about that thing. But yeah, thank you for the continued support. You know I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Okay, so we're gonna try this. We're gonna try to rush to this and make it a heavy SMG. We're gonna need some more steel. We have the components for it. Just gotta make sure I don't craft anything else in the meantime that can have a higher quality. Okay, lost the Josh Fields. Yeah. That's the bread and butter. Bread and butter. Let's get that in there. Alright. Okay, gas operation. Can we get to the heavy SMG before the inspiration is up? Loki's working on it. We can make it a second research table, which I kind of want to do anyway. Yeah, you know what? I'll go ahead and do it. Bad temperature. Oh, the door's open. Door's open. I just got to remember to hold that open right off the bat if we get a drop pod raid again. Failing. Close that door. We probably need to get a heater in here sometime. Still alive? How's it going, Warren? Yeah, Randy was really angry with us. We had a 2-prong raid, and then the very next day, drop pod through the roof into our barracks, and then the next day, another raid of all melee, which, as you know, all melee is a real pain. Just trample onto us, but we're doing it, and we've gone from 1 colonist now to 4 active, and we have 1 more that's in a coma for a while. Excuse me. All right, Kaz, what were you good at aside from fighting? plants. That'll take me off of plants, so I can be used for other things. At least I can knock down the priority on that a little bit. So yeah, we'll put growing and plant cutting as 1 on them. And then we'll put cleaning, hauling 3. And then research is 9 if he has nothing else to do. Out for blood, I know. Crazy. How's it going, Warren? It's good to see you. I mean, I just saw you last night, but I missed you so much. Awful no animals. Yeah, luckily we had, so the only reason we survived those back-to-back raids is that I had, like 6 pigs. And pigs held the choke long enough. And luckily from the first raid, we ended up getting a chain shotgun, so, Loki here with a chain shotgun put in some work. She downed like probably half of the raiders by herself. But we just got Kaz to join us off of a recruitment inspiration. What do we have over here? God, we gotta get these traps back up. Yeah, attack. Trap placement was perfect. Oh, yeah, because we have like pathing there, so we're trying to take the shortest route. I mean, you know all about it, obviously. But... all right. Rice is ready to harvest again. So Kaz, what's wrong with you? She's actually okay. She's in serious pain. We need to really fix the barracks now that I've built this. But we've just been on constant alert from raids and I haven't been able to work on that anymore. Is Yago song curse hit tonight? We did have Yago play once, so maybe that's why. Really need that up. All right. We need more wood. Okay. We have them set for the work zone. Let's make sure we queue up some tree cutting inside the walls. Really need Kaz to get up. Kaz, you're gonna be unhappy, but I'm gonna need you to cut some rice. Just a little bit, and you can lay back down. Alright, good enough. Good enough. We're just repairing. Let's go cut some trees instead. There we go. Any small critters? No, not really. Not really. I mean, we could work on taming, but we haven't been fortunate enough to have anyone at all that's very capable of taming. I mean, we could force them to do it anyway, but just the luck of the draw. We've had no handlers at all. It's all like 1 skill, 2 skill, unable. Oh, Kaz cut it as the state of Texas. I really need that research to get done. I'm afraid the inspiration is going to fall off before we can use it for that SMG, but we have to finish the research. I mean, I could go ahead and make a bolt action. I really like bolt action anyway. We need to make the kill tunnel longer too if I'm going to be using bolt actions, but I would prefer it on SMG. But I don't want to waste the inspiration. I'm gonna put indoor daisies as well. Oh yeah. We talked about that before, I think. But planting, I'm fine with the skill of. I was talking about animal handling when I was going through the skills. A bunch of animals need a bunch of non-animal lovers. Yeah. How ironic. How ironic. Don't rebuild these yet. Is there like a patch of trees? Yeah, here we go. Range the bolt action, a perform better. Medium range. Yeah. So when I first made this, we didn't have bolt actions at all. In fact, when I made this, the only thing we had was short bows at that time. So I haven't had a chance to redo our kill setup since we've gotten our rifles. Would you have to be rice? Oh yeah, no worries. No worries. You know what? Let's let you eat. Okay. And then we'll put someone else. Doesn't even matter who really. Put Phelan on research priority 1. So we can have 2 people running that research. Put mining down to 2, construction on 3. Just need to get that done. Remember the joke made about missing a finger? If someone's missing a finger, use the sign language. That a speech impediment or an accent? So it's a good question. Okay, now I'm okay working on these traps again. We can start bringing these in when there's nothing else to do. At least we can get rid of them to some traders. I don't want them to grab that one because they'd have to reach over a trap for it. But otherwise, we can also make some more decoy benches. Or, I mean, stools. I don't know why I keep calling them benches tonight. Are we still warming over there? Couldn't tell. Oh, do I want to make the bolt action? Ah, man, we're so close. Still for your ears. Still stand? Not yet. No, don't have that yet either. And I don't even have our side lit. So, like, if it's nighttime or whatever, we'll have the penalty for dark. And yeah, lots to do. Lots to do. Always lots to do in RimWorld, though. Yeah. I need to make their side dark, our side light. Yeah, you know that for sure. Quest active. Chef has informed us of a collection of valuables. Nope, don't need that. Definitely not caravanning right now. Okay, so Kaz is up. Minor pain. So they have an aching left arm. So she's going to constantly have a -5 net. We also need to finally, now that this is a barracks instead of a bedroom, we need to work on that. Okay, we still need a heater too. Steel, we're only up to 27. Oh, there's 303 up there. Okay. Phelan, are you rested enough? Yeah, good enough. Get up. Or that was Loki. Phelan, you're rested enough too? Not quite. I think it's time for the biphasic schedule too. Let me set that up. I don't know, because they're so happy. I don't think they need it. I might do it on the other two. Time to chop off the whole arm. I know, it's always crazy. It's like, oh, I have this scar on my leg. I'm in constant agony. I hate it. What if I chop it off and shove a stick in there? Now we're talking. Now we're talking. No trades? No. So Kaz, what are you on? Growing and plant cutting, yeah. Technology. Everyone's so happy. Still early game, so. What day are we on, actually? We on day 58. We've almost passed our first year. Pinky is bruised. They're laying in bed for 6 hours. I know. Sometimes I'm have to take them off bed rest in general, so they'll go do stuff. That squirrel bruised my left pinky toe. I need a hospital bed. I mean, granted, squirrels in RimWorld are 40 pounds, monstrosities. But, yeah. Said lay in place with a stick. It's the pinnacle of RimWorld evolution. All right. So we do have tree set up. We're just waiting on Kaz to do it. Just waiting on her to do it. She's at a 5. She's getting there. She's getting there. Guys, I think I might just need to make this impending misfortune. Thank you for the 100 bits. Squirrel bruise. Better use Glitterworld meds or else risk the plague. The great squirrel plague. My wife laughed at that. Miss Fortune, thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate it. All right. Just don't know if we're gonna get to that SMG research in time. Looks like we need another day. I think I'm just gonna make the bolt action. It's gonna be a really good quality bolt action, so it's worth. It's worth as much as I wanted the SMG. Come on, legendary. Bolt action, yeah. I really like bolt action a lot, and I usually build the early tunnels around it. But the heavy SMG seems to be extremely good, especially if you can get it early and you set up the... If you set up... I don't know if you've done this, but kill tunnel obviously to take advantage of the SMG range, but then do like a semicircle on the side so that they can all fire, you know, as one as soon as they come through. It's just crazy. It's one of the really good things about it is even low quality shooters will still just down people. Yeah, really is. So good. All right, let's see what quality this comes out as. Because we're doing that, I'm gonna go ahead and put this research back as a 2 on Phelan and move mining back up to a 1. Which clip is that, Polywash? Come on. What was it? Excellent. All right. Grab it. That's mine. Loki, we're going to grab that, and we'll use the chain shotgun if we have... actually, we can throw that on... I changed my mind. Sorry. I don't know why I'm saying that tonight. Every time I say sorry tonight, I have a Canadian accent. Because that's where I live. Indianapolis, in Canada. Chop it off. Shove a stick in there. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm so behind on so many things. We're still using wood. Generator. Low food. Nah, we're fine. Low food. Look at all this food. Look at all this food. All right, so let's finally start working on getting this set up. I'm gonna go ahead and run power up there, and we'll get this out. Let's square this away better later, but excuse you, Randy. Excuse you. Stag, how are you doing? 20 days left in your coma. We somehow magically know this. And luckily, that means they'll be over their smoke leaf addiction by the time they're out of the coma. If you could not strike Kaz with lightning, that'd be excellent. How's it going, Grumpy Monkey? It's basically Canada from your point of view. Yeah, I guess that's true. That makes it sound like Canada's just a direction. It's not even a country, it's just a direction. Do I make steel spike traps or just wood? So, steel spike traps are really good when it's not overkill, so they can be really good against mechs. They can one-shot things like scythers and lancers, and pikemen. So they're really good, but steel is kind of a premium early game, so I try not to make too many traps out of steel. You need so much steel until you get to the point where you're able to do orbital trading, and depending on your map and whatnot, you might want to ration steel and not really make traps out of it. Stone traps are okay too. They take a long time to build, and they're a big wealth bump over just stone blocks though, so be careful about your wealth. But a lot of it, like I said, it's very map dependent. Your map might have lots of readily accessible steel, or you might go to a map that has like little to no wood, so you gotta kind of use what you got. Solid gold traps or a solid gold mortar. That's not overkill. Let me fire my solid gold mortar from my jade patio at these tribal heathens. Does sound pretty epic, honestly. Kaz, I know you want to put out that fire. And I wanted you to cut down one more tree, which is pretty dangerous, but... Alright. Royalty in a nutshell. These guys need food badly. We're gonna have a prison break sometime. I can feel it. Starvation. Oh god. Feed our vegetable here. Gold sphere can go as high as 18k. Order what a gold mortar would cost. That's a good question. How much wealth is a gold mortar? It's gotta be really, like, stupidly high. Alright, so are we just waiting on steel for the rest of this? Ten apparel's on stag, that's okay. They're in a coma, they don't need clothes. Good clothes. How are their clothes even wearing out while they're in a coma, huh? Okay. Oh. If we got a siege right now, we would be real screwed. We gotta get at least one mortar shell up. Looks like we're already working on it. All the drool. Ultimate well flex. Bed sores. Ugh. Keep soiling their pants. I want to make at least like 2 of those. Really quick. That way at least we have 2 shots. We have a siege. Man, I'm gonna make a 3rd one, yeah. 3 feels safer. I mean, the more we have, the better to a certain... Whoa, number. Randy, chill. Would not be the first time my character got struck by lightning. So what's Kaz's problem? Yeah, I still need a heater. It's gonna take 2 heaters to fill this whole place, though. I really need to get this all settled. Okay. Randy, more like Thor. Or Zeus, yeah. Man, when we played that tiny map, for anyone that didn't know, we played a playthrough of RimWorld where the entire map was a 50 by 50. It's on YouTube. We ended up winning, but the whole map was about the size of the square. We did an entire no pause maximum difficulty playthrough on that map, and things that you're not used to being difficult are super hard. And on the other side, though, there were things that were a lot easier. It was the best moment. But things like lightning were so ridiculous. We actually lost a run because of a dry thunderstorm that just kept lighting the entire friggin' map on fire. And then we had the run that we actually won, we just kept having people get struck by lightning because when there were these lightning storms, it's usually not a big deal because the lightning spread out over the whole map. But when it's concentrated into like a 50 by 50 space. Watch that one. How's it going, Delve? Welcome in. Here's Rise. Let's Rise. Needed for a human. Nutri-paste meal. Mystery calorie nutrition. Nutri-paste meal. Rice. 513 grams of rice per meal. Whether you're over the weekend, the map was so small. Yeah, it really was. So, Ivan, welcome in. Thank you for watching that. There we go. Got to it. A little late, but a little late. bring all that crap in. I miss the pigs. All right, Phelan, I'm gonna put you back off of research for now, or at least lower on the research list. So you're gonna mine. I'm also gonna take you off or lower on construction, and there we go. That'll be fine for now. Oblivize lightning using roofing. So like roof the entire map aside from, or as much of the map as you can aside from where things come through. Raiders come through during a thunderstorm. GG. All right. How are these guys doing? They're all right. Hilarious when it works. Yeah. We thought about that. So when I was doing the tiny map challenge, we were like, what if we roof the entire map? Would we stop having mech clusters? This was when mech clusters were a new thing though. So, no matter where we built, we still had mech clusters landing like on top of our kill tunnel and stuff. Hearing the very early pandemic comments from back in March, April. Yeah, isn't that crazy? I didn't even think about that. So that was during the time where you couldn't mention the name of the virus, or YouTube would demonetize your video. Steel floors and a lightning rod in the marsh. That sounds amazing. All right. Need to get this stuff done, man. Get this stuff done. We still need wood for that. Good lord. Let's see. Loki, help me cut some wood, please. Thanks. Be a dear. Why'd you mess with the AI in unpredictable ways? Yeah. The 50 by 50 was really weird. But I learned a lot of things that I use a lot now. So once we have our base established, I use this biphasic sleep thing that is pretty amazing. So basically I have their schedule in 2 12-hour chunks instead of in a 24-hour. So I'll have them sleep, recreate, and work during the 12 hours, and then I'll have it copied to the last. So what that does is they're always well rested, and they almost always have the comfortably or slept on a cloud or whatever the crap. And so you get a lot more inspirations, and because everyone's so much happier and well rested all the time, if you have a raid at a really inopportune time, you don't have to worry as much about people breaking down. It's been really good. Like, obviously you wouldn't put people on that were working really far away from the base, but for people that are working near the house, I'll do something like this. So we'll have like 4 hours of sleep, 4 hours of recreation, then like 4 hours of anything, and then we'll have the same thing again. And if they don't need more recreation, they'll just fill that slot with anything. I think I overdid one. Yeah, overdid one. But this has worked really, really well. Thank you so much. Yeah, so this is what it was. And so they were always super happy. Like, no matter what was going on, almost regardless of our wealth. It was really, really good. I've been using that on these maps too. After we get to a certain point and have enough colonists where we can actually do it. And then on top of this, you can then alternate it with some other people. That way, for instance, when you get a ton of pawns, you can have people always researching, people researching while the other researchers are asleep. So it worked out really well, but it's more of a tiny base or late game tactic. Good for winning social fights. Yeah, it's really good. Because of timing. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot. There's things that become easier and things that become harder on bigger maps. So, for instance, on a bigger map, if you have a siege early on, like if you have a siege where you have mortars and the siege is at the corner of the map, good luck. They're gonna have the mortars up way before you get there. On a smaller map, you can get there much quicker and take care of it. But then like normal raids have much further to walk, so you have plenty more time to set up. So I think all the map sizes kind of have their own benefits and detriments to choosing. Force levers too. Oh yeah, keep people together. All right. Finally starting to get the traps back up. I'm gonna move this too. This is eventually gonna be a craft area. We need to get our stone cutter back up too. Finally making some stuff happen again. It's looking about playing on 500 by 500. I don't know. So we had a mod where you could change map sizes even further, and there was a crazy one. I don't remember what it was, but we left my computer, which I have a really good computer, loading overnight, and it still didn't finish loading it. We added it up, and it was like 54 million tiles or something. King Jones, welcome back. How's Randy doing today? He's been kind of temperamental. We had 3 raids right in a row. Yeah, it's the roller coaster run. We've had like tons of downtime followed by destruction. They destroyed our entire base right here, or the inside of it. We're still not done rebuilding everything. All right, we'll get that done. And let's move that. All right. 1, 2, 3. Do like 4. There we go. We don't have to build any more. Time map. You mentioned the mod could do something like 5,000. Yeah. I think that was the biggest one that we maybe could get load. Thank you, Ivan. It's really insane. Thank you, Snowblind. Man, you've been here a long time tonight, Snowblind. They were hanging out for so long. Have a good night. Have a good night. Yeah, thank you, Ivan, for watching that. I do appreciate it. I'm really trying to get the YouTube channel up and going a little bit better, and I think having it as this like symbiotic relationship between the Twitch channel and YouTube will help both of them. So it's awesome when people from, you know, the live stream go and check stuff out over there, or vice versa. We finally almost have all of our traps up. Almost. Thank you, Snowblind. Okay. And now I can finally put our stockpile up here. And we're going to turn off food from that. And we'll turn off. Yeah, I think I'm going to put some medicine on shelves, but it's fine to start moving up there. Also, I need to get this chem fuel moved out somewhere sometime. Not super urgent though. How ugly is the nutrient-based dispenser? I've never looked. Really? The nutrient-based dispenser doesn't have a hit to beauty? That's kind of incredible. Integration. I don't really like the Twitch integration thing. So I've told people for a long time I don't really like it too much. I know some people really do, really enjoy it, but I don't know. I don't know if I'll play it or not. So as you can put, if you put in a size too small or too large, it may fail in spectacular ways. If that happens, please send me a video of your computer catching fire. Try pasting over your runs. It's very, very strong. I'll switch to meals eventually, but definitely in colonies where you have, you know, very few pawns, it's so good because it frees someone up from being chained to the stove, you know. And you don't have to worry about food poisoning. You also don't have to worry as much about eating without a table, which is a weird side effect of it that helps a lot. Because if your nutrient paste dispenser is near the table, and you're not having them have any nutrient paste out that they can carry on their person, they'll come back, and so you never have to worry about that either. Start and finish a run in one sitting. I mean, technically a run, I guess, because I've done that a lot. It's called losing. It's very easy. You just let the colony implode or have the game kill you. Done. Full run. I'm guessing you mean a win, like launch the ship. I think I could because multiplayer. I think I could because if you've ever watched the speed runs, this is kind of a more drastic sort of thing. If you ever watch the speed runs, people will start as tribal and they'll send all 5 in different directions to find the ship on a 30% world. And as soon as they find the ship, they consolidate there and they immediately start launching it. It's like 13 minutes. Yeah, it's crazy. In multiplayer? Yeah, man, I'll play multiplayer with you when they add it. I mean, there is the mod we could look into if you want. I would be up for it, and we stream around the same time, so. No exploits, though. Yeah, I'd be up for it. Recession with aesthetics? No. Oh, I know a lot of people are like that play. I don't really mind. So you wouldn't have finished this wall with different materials, right? And then your first raid might have came through here because it wouldn't have been done barred. Stuff like that. Down for some RimWorld multiplayer as well. I haven't looked at the mod too much, but I know Tynan said he was interested in adding it to the main game. Which is really awesome. Alright, so I want to start getting this stuff over here. So I'm going to put this as preferred. I'll start moving it over when they have nothing else. They're named after. Hard to get working, obviously. That would be pretty dope. That would be pretty cool. Huh? Seen any of your colonies? Yeah, I have. It's been a while, and I don't know if it was your stream or your computer, but it was like very laggy last time I saw one of your colonies. It's kind of unstable if there's too many people. Gotcha. Build the ship. Yeah, I would try it. You can read lips. All right, Tet. Are you listening, mod wife lady? Cat's gonna tell me what I said to you with it muted. All right, Tat, let's see. Up tier plus multiplayer. Not sure about stability though. Really? Tat said that I said That's right. Oh, shit. I was commenting about muffins. That's gonna beat me. Apple muffins. Cinnamon apple muffins. You hear? You keep adding things. Cinnamon brown sugar apple muffins. Cinnamon brown sugar apple honey caramel cream cheese muffins. Old fashioned home cooking. Get the noodle. Oh, she's got it. She came prepared. All right, how are these guys doing? Oh, ooh, we can recruit that one. My nips. That one we can't. Noodled in the nips. All right. Too many ponds or the world is too big. I gotcha. I really hope they take care of that stuff. You know what's gonna happen, Warren? We'll be doing the multiplayer, and your satellite internet will kick in. And you'll think something is like 30 tiles away from where it is, and then it'll all rubber band, and so hopefully they get network stability really figured out. Where's Phoenix? I don't know. I haven't seen her. Why would I wish that evil on you? Do you not have? I mean, I never asked you. I've heard you talk about it over the years, but is that basically like what you have access to where you are? I don't actually know what part of Florida you're in. Square nipples or square noodles? Why not both, little tortilla girl? It's best you can get. Man, that sucks. I feel almost bad. Hang on. Hang on, Warren. I feel kind of bad. Warren, you can have some of my megabytes or bits or my gigs. There you go. I'll loan you like, I don't know, like I'll loan you like 0.1 gigs. I just have to round it to Florida. You're leaving? You know what's disgusting is my upload is the same. Those are your speeds, Lear? What site was that? Fast.com. Fast.com. It's by Netflix, actually, I believe. Somewhere. Comcast. I don't remember. It's by some fiber users. A yeoman of the Empire of God. Yo, man. 5 prisoners. Prisoners are sick with blood rot. I have to feed 5 people and use medicine. And we're going to get attacked by 2 raids. And quests are separate from events. So, hard pass. Street where they stop the internet lines. They have nothing. That's so crazy, yeah. Go next 10 feet. The house, you're required to pay like 10K. Yeah, actually, so Czar, when I was a kid, we lived across a double railroad tracks down like a half-mile driveway and then over so down a half-mile driveway and then over double railroad tracks in a very like rural little area. On the other side of the railroad tracks, I literally grew up on the wrong side of the tracks. On the other side of the railroad tracks, there was cable and, you know, on our side, they could not put like cable TV at the time. And eventually when DSL became a thing, they couldn't put any of that over there. So we had antenna and then eventually satellite. 400 down, 40 up. I bring an international broadcast from space. All right there, Elon Musk. How's it going, Paladin? Oh, the rail lines that one. Yeah, they said that if we wanted to do it, and we were poor, there's no way. They said, like, Comcast was like, if you want us to put Comcast television across the railroad tracks, you'll have to pay for the poles and the work and blah, blah, blah. And it was like, yeah, like tens of thousands of dollars. Minipom can explain the game. So RimWorld is, at the surface, a colony management and survival game. You start with 1 or more colonists who are unique in their abilities and their personality, and you try to make them survive against insurmountable odds that keep increasing. So that's what the game is on the surface, but the developer will tell you it's a story generator game, and that's where that's where the main charm is. It's a really good colonist survival sim, but the stories that happen organically between the characters and how they interact with each other and enemies and the events that happen make for some really crazy game moments. And so that's what it is. It's a colony sim that ends up telling incredibly unique stories that you'll never forget. Down there, so I'll hate it. 1x service on your cell phone. There's no phone line or cable. It's crazy. Only a satellite, pretty bad, or dial-up. We're down. Yeah, what's crazy too, so we had Comcast when I first moved in, and then the year that we moved into this house, they were like, company was like, we're putting in fiber. Yours is the first neighborhood in Indianapolis that we're putting fiber in. Like, absolutely. All right, I was paying for 100 megs for Comcast. I was paying like $79 a month. And then they put fiber in here, this other company, and I get the 1 gig up, 1 gig down, and for $60. And I was leaving Comcast, and Comcast has the data limits too, but this one doesn't. So I was actually paying every month. I was paying more than that 79 because my stream took up more bandwidth. So anyway, when I was leaving Comcast to sign up for the fiber, they were like, are you sure you don't want to stay? We'll cut your bill down to $69.9. And I was like, I'm going to pay $60 to these guys. I have 10 times the speed and they're not going to charge me for some imaginary bandwidth cap. But anyway, they had to tell me that on the phone, you know. But I'll occasionally get things from Comcast. They're like, "We miss you. It's been 4 years. Do you want to come back?" It's like, no, get out of here, crazy. We'll increase your bandwidth by 1 gigabyte. No. 140. Yeah, I really lucked out with them putting that cheap fiber in here. Profits. Comcraft, that's right. Alright. So we need to get the rest of this moved out so it's not impacting this. And I need to get a floor moved in so we can have oh, we got a new recruit. Alright, awesome. I don't remember what they were, but we need to get another bed. We'll work on all that. We can actually bring this bed down, and it's gonna help in many ways. One, this will no longer be a barracks, so Rat will be happier. But we need to get him named, so let's see. Next in the colonist naming queue with channel points is Sword. Alright, Sword. Let's see what you were. Right, he's gonna deal with animals and plants and research. So animals number 1. We don't have any right now, but when we do get some, we'll finally have someone to train them. Growing and plant cutting as a 2. That'll level up over time. Research we'll put as a 9. So he has nothing else to do. Alright. And what was his fighting stats? Terrible. Terrible. But you know what? We'll give you a chain shotgun. We'll put you on the front line and you'll be good to go. Don't even worry about it. Okay. I really need to get this stuff cleared out. I think what I'm going to do is I'm also going to set this to only food and medicine and drugs. Let me clear that out. Grenadier Hood, but not in it. So Comcast. Prison Break. Oh no! Man, we just improved your prison too. What's up with that? God, is this guy tough or what? No, he has good stats though, if I remember right. Mainly just bruises, yeah. It's not as bad as it looks. Oh my god, Kaz and Sword in a social fight already. That's the problem with getting someone like that. Well, we need bodies though. We desperately need bodies. So I might have to split the schedule up. It's a new person. Does he have a gun? He ran in here and got one. He didn't have one, but he came through and got one. How's it going, Chair? Wins the fun again? Not having fun? How's it going, Bison? Alright. Also need to, no, he's fine. It's fine. Phelan's getting some medical experience off this too, so not a bad deal. And then let's... So what's going on? Oh, my sword. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Are you not entertained? Bison, I have 3 guides up on YouTube for through that link for RimWorld, and I have 3 more coming this week. Having fun until your pig died. Man, if we hadn't had those 3 raids, I would think there was actually something wrong. An IRL clothing guide win. Was it hysteric yesterday? Was it you hysteric that yesterday you were like, man, I always like your t-shirts, but are not meet in real life. It sounded like you were saying that you were going to take it. Getting literally on the other side of the door to the prison. Yeah, I just haven't. It was a makeshift prison. It wasn't supposed to be a prison, so. I like how we can make spaceships but not locks. There's a mod for that. Quest: hold a prisoner for 30 days. Put him with other prisoners. They attempted a prison break. On day 26, quest failed. Yeah, I think reader. Tet the prolific number 2. All right. We really need to get turrets done, and then we can get to geothermal. Kaz. Yeah, they're not happy. Mainly because of the insults, but it's alright. It's alright. What do we have crafting sets here right now? 4, that's fine. We need to get heal back up for the next attack. So, get all this stuff moved over. I mean, it's crazy that always seems to happen. We're in the process of moving all this stuff away, and then we have the prison break, but it ended up getting not getting any shots off at least, but it could have been way worse. Yeah. Let's just get it moved. What is it? Oh. Okay. Okay, the next, so it's gonna be crafting and storage for quite a while. Next thing we need to do is improve our barracks so we actually get a mood boost from the barracks rather than a losing mood from it. I'd like to get it up to at least the +1. In the meantime, just researching to get to geothermal and turrets. Now feel a bit safer. We also need to extend our food production because we have lots more mouths to feed. So we'll do that too. Cotton is 292, so I do want like one more growth period of cotton to come through probably. Could grow in there too, but this is fine for now. Maybe overkill, but again, we have a couple of different people now that are priority planning, so it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Bloodlust and volatile. I really might put them on a nighttime schedule. Or you get captured, had to pick up, sell. Oh yeah. No, I understand. I was just saying that it's crazy how things like that always seem to happen like right when you're about to fix something. It's like, oh, I really need to fix this. So weapons are outside the prison. Let's get them moved up here, and it's like, now's the time for a prison break. Randy listens. Something interesting that I did once is I purposely put smoke launchers. This is a colony that was really far along. I purposely put smoke launchers outside of the prison. And so instead of them going and grabbing better weapons, they grabbed smoke. And they just fired smoke around us. And so we just came in and took them back pretty easily. Just some shells of smoke launchers right outside the prison. It's kind of an interesting experiment, but they took them. They took them. Clips. Doesn't really matter too much. We still have some steel up here. The rest of the steel mineable is pretty far away and mostly near the edges of the maps. Oh, look at all those compact machinery components up there. Hey, there's gold. There's gold. Man, We are not on a good map for steel. I mean, we could technically caravan away, but the whole part of the challenge is to stay on the map that we spawn on, the random map. Unhappy nudity, isn't that an oxymoron? They're in a coma, so it doesn't matter. But yes, it is for some people. Absolutely. Actually. Yeah, it's fine. I doubt we're gonna need more than 6 hoppers, and by the time we have that many people, we can put someone on cooking. Alright, I'm fine enough to move this. So is that 50% lit? It is, okay. 50% lit. That's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. We're the other side after. Comatose nudity. It's no problem for your panda. Yeah, I know that's right. It's like we got another colonist. Yeah. The other prisoner converted, one of the other prisoners, and immediately started a social fight. Which I was worried about because volatile and bloodlust. But we need more bodies, so we're gonna take a lot of people that normally wouldn't. Yeah. Extra medical practice. Yeah, that's what I said too. Yep. We're starting, and there was a prison break while you were gone. We're starting to get that handled too. Well, we did handle it, and they're starting to get all healed up, fully recovered. Kaz might have our first breakdown of the run. Eat raw food. What? Why? What? Why'd you eat raw food? There's paste. There's paste. Could have had 3 more happiness right now. All right. I need some food. Hang on. Why aren't they going up to that? It has power. Check his food settings. No, everyone's doing it since I moved that. What the crap? Zones? No. What is going on? Highly doubt it's because there's no lights. Never had this happen. What in the world? Oh, now we got food poisoning for the first time. Yeah, we're just eating raw food. And the dispenser's right there, has power. I mean, I'll check the food restrictions. I haven't changed anything. Yeah, they're allowed everything. Why aren't they eating the nutrient-based meals? Select. I mean, they've been eating paste the whole time, so I don't understand why it just randomly changed. Weird. Weird. And we have 2 people with it now. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, Miracle Worker. I'm afraid that we broke it when we moved it, because you normally can't move nutrient paste dispensers. Zoning, no. They're in the right zone. Let's see, work zone. I might end up having to rebuild it. That would really suck, but I might have to. I think that's the only real thing I can think of. Yeah, like they're not going to eat paste, so I'm gonna have to redo that. Oh my lord. Do I even have the components to remake it right now? Yeah, I do. Same for wind turbines. Yeah, I knew that one. I didn't realize this would do it, but man, that sucks. Gotta hurry and get it done though. What if it was just the hoppers that stopped working? Psychic drone, medium male, and we failed that because he's not in a good state, but all right, see if that works. Yeah, that fixed it. There's puke everywhere. Oh, that psychic drone is not good at all. We don't have anything to really help with it. We don't have like any kind of beacon or anything. My chat disconnected. Warning, chat server not responding. Attempting to reconnect. Reconnected to irc.chat.twitch.tv 6697. All right, we're back. Schedule, yeah. All right. We'll do the biphasic thing, see if that helps them a little bit. Also, we can help them get more comfortable when they're playing horseshoes. If we put a chair or something there, or even just a stool, that might help a little. It's not a big thing. I might actually put a real chair. It has a little bit more comfort. It's kind of weird that they'll sit at a chair and play horseshoes, but that's the way it be. Okay. All right. I'm gonna get this moved. The way they're not traveling as far. Loki, you're a woman. Move this stuff since there's no drone for you. I know you threw up all over the table. Sorry about that, but oh geez, what have we done? At least food poisoning isn't as bad as it used to be, although it could literally have us lose this colony. Wait for that one. Chair to play horseshoes. RimWorld, you never guessed. Yeah. It's kind of crazy, but you can make them get the bonus for being comfortable while they're playing horseshoes by putting a chair there or a stool or whatever, whichever way you want to do it. Never seen anyone do that? I should be able to show next time someone uses it. Just leave her to do her thing. Are you starving to death or anything? Nah, you're just unhappily nude. Then shakes fist. Psychic drone's ending. Whoa, that was pretty fast. Good. That moved. Why, hello there, travelers. All right. There's passing through. Would like some visitors that aren't raiders. That'd be nice. I don't have very many traders this run, huh? We had the slavers when we had no money. That's about it. So that wood's been out there for a little while. I want some hauling animals. We do have someone that can work with animals now, so it might be time to take a look. Keep an eye on what's on the map, like the donkeys. Do I want to work on training some donkeys? They're advanced, so they can haul, not just pack animals. But there is a chance they fight back. It's not a high one, but training alpacas just for meat shields, but they are going to help us with hauling tasks. How far away are the donkeys? They're kind of close, actually. No, wait. Donkeys will fight back if you attack them, have a chance. I think it's fine to actually try to tame them. So who was our handler that we got? It is Sword. Okay, so with Sword, we're going to go ahead and let him go unrestricted. Unrestricted access to the donkeys. And we need more food. Might have to go kill some stuff in the meantime. Defenseless kitty. All right, we might go ahead and go kill the. Ooh, hang on. I don't want to kill too many of these because we don't have a freezer, so we're doing the whole nutrient paste thing. But we'll kill some of them. This is how you hunt. You take 5 people out into the woods with high-powered automatic rifles, and you just shoot into herds of deer. None of that waiting in a tree stand bullcrap. The great outdoors. Should be enough meats. You don't get experience for this anymore, so oh well. Do you love my meat seasoned with shotgun pellets? Like the minigun scene for Predator, the whole jungle's falling down. Oh, I left one. I could have carried that, but apparently I was being lazy. Oh well, what are you gonna do? Do I have a butcher table? Jeez. See that you don't? You're still shooting at it? Yeah, I know. And it's actually lower profile, so it's a lot of times it's harder to hit one that's downed than if it was just up, walking around. So I think it should give experience. Playing pool or horseshoes adds to shooting experience, but shooting someone that's downed, it doesn't. Is what it is, I suppose. Major breakdown on Kazabel again. We gotta take care of that arm, Kaz. I don't have any way to do it. Back to the Future Part 3. Marty McFly has dinner with his ancestors after they rescue him. Man. Good movies. All right, so we need to get this better. We need to make this to where it's a +1. That should be our priority at the moment. The best, the easiest way to do that is better flooring. So that's what we'll start working on. Flooring and defense and research. Let's cut the arm off. I know. I kind of wish I could. Harvest left arm. Right for dinner. High in lead content. These are good movies. I like all of them. The third one was a little. I mean, it's good too, but I don't know. I don't know where I would rank them. Best to worst out of the. They're all so good. I'm getting RoboCop when he gets blown to bits. Except it's a deer. So for anyone joining us recently, if you are lurking or anything like that, listening in, thank you for being here. First off, RimWorld is currently our primary game. We do these RimWorld challenges where it's no pause, hardest difficulty, and then oftentimes other parts of the challenge, just whatever, I don't know, we come up with in the meantime. Like this time-based challenge, we're just trying to survive for the 20 years that time increases in difficulty. If you have any questions about RimWorld, let me know. If I don't know the answer, someone in chat might, and then you and I will both learn the thing. Yeah. Thank you guys for being here. All right. Things are going okay. Oh, ship chunks. I didn't see those. That's used just outside for blocks or flooring. Yes, I can. The Grand Steelies. I guess I'm okay with just limestone. It doesn't really matter what kind we use as long as we use flooring. So we'll do that. Marble would be even better. So break those down. We do have a little bit of slate out there too. That one's granite. It's going done. Welcome in, by the way. Okay. Geothermal. All right, we're sleeping. Tarva Gamer, thank you for the follow. Hopefully I'm getting your name right. Welcome in. It's the dead now. Harvest. All right, let's go ahead and break those down. And we'll have people bring those back. He's gonna go eat. And since wealth doesn't really matter too much, we're gonna do this. It's not gonna give a lot of marble, but we can have mismatched flooring. No one will care. String up patient. Nah, don't need to do that. All right. Fine marble. It's gonna take a long time to get this, but it's fine. Something we work on over time. Make a pattern with this match. That's exactly what I'm doing, yeah. Make people feel better. I don't really care about it, but on the same page. I don't even know that there's enough marble on the map to do that. Probably not. It's all right. Limestone's the one we have a ton of. We need to get those traps done too. It's actually the most important, huh? Excuse me, you're not done. Keep an eye on his needs, though. Group of travelers pass by. Looks like we can do one more trap till he's really needing to eat. Okay. Spike your wealth a bit. It doesn't matter. We're playing on wealth independent mode, so which I'm not used to. So this one gets harder over time, and it's going to continue getting harder for 20 in-game years. But yeah, I'm used to playing that way too, where we try to keep wealth as low as possible, and while we get our key researches and stuff like that. But not this time. I gotta get used to it. Okay, swords train a donkey. Yeah, we're going through food really fast now. That's alright. Solid gold floors eventually. Individual rooms for now, yeah. We'll probably switch into individual rooms when it's later in the game and we have more space and time to set it up. But until then, we'll just get the barracks +1. Not worry about it too much. Make me a baron during that 20 years. Who knows? I will be surprised if we survive all that time. We shall see. We shall see. Somewhat impressive. So we're getting there. We're getting there. Some more rice coming in. Good timing. It's really important we get that research as well. So I do want to bump someone else back up to researching. Who's the least important job right now? Mining, probably. So floor is made of AI cores, royalist pieces. Solid gold floors with jade walls. That would be like, just make some kind of weird jade temple thing. Work for me. Yeah, I knew like I said, we overkilled the deer. But make the floors out of human leather. Man, there's a mod where you can make everything out of human parts. We're in the tech tree is geothermal. It's right after you get electricity. So electricity is a prerequisite for it, but it's kind of in the early middle area to the right of biofuel refining. But find electricity and go to the right, you'll get it. Jade Temple. That's right. Yeah, no problem, Ashley. Ashley, come in here. Full store open. Whoa! I had a feeling that would happen. That was really bad. That was really bad. I should not have done that. I knew that would happen. Could have taken cover behind some things like this. I don't know why I didn't. Heat of the moment, I suppose. What? All right. What's going on here? They're fine. Phelan's an 11, Kaz in 5, so I need to deal with Kaz. What? Someone else already on it? What's going on here? There we go. To the Kaz. What? I was already on it. Okay, that's why. And then Phelan next. Okay. Surprised we actually lived through that. I really screwed that fight up. That one tricked me. It looked like they all fell outside, and then I saw this one. Man, drop pods this time. 10-3 hours. They got their leg shut off. It's unfortunate. Inspired trade on Loki, though. Get that going for us. Lost a leg. We'll shove a peg in there at some point. All right. Maybe we should rush turrets and some steel abundant map. I know that's what I was thinking too, but this map doesn't have a lot of steel. But we'll figure something out. Half of us can walk. Okay. All right. Well, some steel just dropped on top of us, so we can break these down for steel at least. Not the horseshoe pins. All right. Loki still has their weapon. Have mine. So Phelan needs that one when they're up. Let's grab that before I forget. Sword's good. Rim technology. The peg leg. Time for steel traps if we had enough, yeah. So much steel. Not that much. Not that much. Pause this for now. Power for that? Nope. Wow. Hopefully there's no hopefully there's no raid anytime soon. I should never say. Tonight's been so much different than last night. I think we have those extra bodies. Ugh. Who needs legs anyway? Logs don't have legs. Don't see them complaining. Actually, I have bruises left, so I'll be back up in no time. In no time. Okay. We're gonna need more wood. More wood. So after geothermal, I guess we'll grab. So we do have access to turrets now. We got that just before. Scourge cluster. I go with swarm. 2 centipedes. We don't have EMPs yet. 1 lancer, 1 pikeman, 5 scythers. Psychic suppressor. Let's do a power cell, mech drop, auto charge, mini slugger, auto inferno turret. Not worth it. Not worth it. I know. Randy hates these research benches. Okay, let's get that roof repaired. I am not a number. I shot one of them. I know, yeah. That chain shotgun, I think, is what ended up hitting it from there. Think so. All right. So Loki. We need to move people that have short range weapons over here so I can remember who has them. Fail and equip that for forget about it. Thanks. Thanks. It's a good thing we still had this trap tunnel here, I suppose. We would have just died. Almost just died anyway. All right. Could rip this flooring up at some point. That would give us a little bit. What is it made out of? Limestone? Okay. It's tile, right? Yeah. Flagstone you can't rip up. Well, you can, but you don't get anything back. Someone's bed was destroyed. Cover the band game. Greedfall. Let's go kill some stuff. That'll stop my yawning. See, quotes about me yawning during Greedfall even. What a terrible game. What a terrible game. We need to have the mechs in here. So, corpses, mechanoid corpses. There we go. Spoiler, it didn't. We out in this. Somewhat impressive. Flash storm. Hopefully that's not gonna be too bad. They're usually not. Usually not. If I can put that like here, I think that'll do. I don't know if they'll use that or not. Find out, I suppose. So we don't have enough electricity to run that. What's the temperature inside? 65, it's fine right now. Flash storm's over. Thank goodness that was all that event was. Forgot about it. Just co-play. Super glad you did. Oh my god, it was so terrible. He loved it. I thought it was terrible. It was so dumb and boring and easy. I'm not gonna get into that. I've ranted about how terrible Greedfall is. All these places giving it a 9 out of 10. God. I remember watching Ko's what he thought about it video. He was like, every place is completely unique and well crafted. And I was like, what? Are you talking about the same game? There's 3 cities, and the palace in every city is the exact... There are 3 different cultures, and the palace is the exact same palace. Copied and pasted with the exact same rooms in the exact same location. It's like... He might have been being paid to play it, though. Oh, that's not you. That's just the tip of the iceberg. I'm not going to get into any more of it. No. I was just remembering what that Ko video. Hey, you know what? If you like it, great. Glad you found a game you like. I think it's garbage. Are we not going to be able to reach that? Oh, no. Oh, no. Anniversary fall. Even pool doodle. All right. Things are coming back to normal. Did we end up getting a donkey during all that mess? We did. We did. All right. Cool. Nice. I need to name this donkey. Okay. Next animal in the queue. Animal name is... Stanley. Named by my wife. Stanley. Then Raider's cat dog is next. It's probably gonna be a donkey. It's probably gonna be a donkey. Am I happy enough to destroy machinery? Yes. Let's get it done. Nice. All right. You have enough recreation yet? Oh, we still haven't moved that? Okay. Punch. Can't say donkey without sounding like Shrek. It's like the 10th cat dog I'm gonna kill. I don't kill any of them. Jeebus. Save me, Jeebus. Alright. Things are starting to get back to normal-ish. Normal-ish. Whoa! That's not normal. Randy loves us. Look, it's a heart. Or maybe it's a butt. Maybe he's mooning us. Let's just not look up north. There's enough tiles on fire that it's summoned to rain, so... I had no idea what was going on up there. Blissfully ignorant. Fire butt. By fire be purged. Resistance is at 0, so we can start recruiting this one, and they can fight. They can fight and deal with animals. It's good enough for me in this playthrough. That's good enough for me. Things are about to get dicey. Good old Ragnaros. Be so happy this research is done. Transport pod. Who are you? Raymond? True, happy, super immune, and kind. He's a refugee, so he's most likely going to join. He can fight, even though he's just terrible at it. Man, you really like animals, Raymond. You really like animals. Who's nearby? Grab him. Yeah, he'll be our new animal guy. And he can be a meat shield if it comes to it. And if he dies, at least I get some medical experience. Yeah, we have someone that's okay with animals that we recruited. Sword has a 4. Like, they have a burning passion for it, so they like it. They're just not good at it yet. But they'll get there. Let's see. Where do I want to move this? Don't really like it being right next to here because you can't. 15, yeah, it's kind of crazy. Finish social fighter? No, we need bodies. Most bodies. They'll be alright. They'll be alright. Kaz, we really need to get rid of that left arm. I need to put your peg leg in as well, but... This game's screaming at you, that pond. Oh god, I didn't even think about that. Are you next? That'd be kind of weird, huh? Raymond, the animal lover. I know no Raymonds that love animals. We got a bit of cloth still. Let's get those traps in first, though. Based on the animal skill, he'll figure out shooting. You know, no Raymonds? It's R Squared's name. Everybody loves Raymond. Hey, a merchant. A shaman merchant. Merchants at last. At last, at last. Alright, those traps are back up. Good stuff. Minor pain. So we can replace your left leg with a... What's the percentage? 85. So we'd only lose what? Like 15% or something? Actually less than that because it averages between the two legs. So he's at 93% movement. I think I'm going to replace that sword. We're going to replace your left leg because it has a scar. Do we have some actual medicine? We do. Another transport pod. What? This one's an enemy, so they would be a... I don't accept beautiful people. I'm sorry. Cause too many problems. Won't do dumb labor. Won't do skilled labor. Really high social. Cool. Go be a model or something then. Model. Alright. Who's our current high social Loki? Not next. Pretty close though. The beautiful people. The beautiful people. It's all relative to the size of your steeple. Found Paris Hilton. No beautiful people. You can't be staggeringly ugly or beautiful. You need to be like between like anywhere from like 4 to 7. You can join the colony. Anything uglier than 4 or prettier than 7, you probably shouldn't be in this colony unless you're like really good at fighting. And then I break the rules for those people. I don't really have anything to sell them. Psychic Shock Lance would be nice to have one, but saving on money. Yeah. Time for you to become compost. Hey, that's just the way of the rim, you know? All right, now we got buttloads of rice. And we did find out that a buttload is something like 375 bushels. So definitely at least a buttload of rice. Maybe 2 buttloads of rice, actually. All right, let's bring that in. Actually, did we set someone as hauling priority? To... Kaz will get it. Cause drama and yeah, exactly. So for anyone that, what are the flaws of beautiful people? So the beautiful people, yeah, they get constantly hit on, and so they have to rebuff people, and then they get a debuff to mood for having to rebuff people, and then the people that got rebuffed have it too. Then when they finally do get in a relationship, people still hit on them, and they will have breakups, and it's just a mess. It's a really big social issue, and it causes tons of mood debuffs throughout the colony. Sword has crappy clothes. Take them off, Sword. It's so hard being beautiful, just like in real life. Yeah, because you don't develop those skills early in life, right? The best thing in life is to start off really ugly and then get beautiful when you're older. The best of both worlds. Being ugly toughens you up, and then later on. We might have overproduced a little bit of rice. That's all right. That's all right. We can finally make Kim fuel again. All that good stuff. So what is Kaz doing? Kaz is naked now. Way to go, Kaz. Oh, we just had an auto join. You better be good, Tom. Are you in a coma too? Oh my lord. Body Purist. God, I really don't like Body Purist. Creepy breathing. They're pretty good otherwise. Ugh. We gotta decide now if I take him or not. Because we could just let him die and we'd only get a -3. But if people befriend him... Crafting is really good though. Man, social problems, Body Purist. Crafting, Tom, what if I sell you into slavery? What if we do that, Tom? Would that be alright for you? Dadgummit, Tom. Leave him out there. I know I usually do, but... I'd want him to die closer to the base if he does die. I can't believe we have 2 comatose people. Harvest his bits. Maybe. Maybe. I'll decide. All right, show Scooby breathing. I need to set that up as a command. Wonder what it would sound like. Oh, I did it as Granny. Yeah. I was gonna say, I wonder what it would sound like if it was a Granny instead. That's what I did it as. Did they introduce that mechanic so you can't just banish them? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. Occasionally they'll wake up from the coma right away. It doesn't seem very typical. Does seem very typical. What am I doing? Resting. We need a lot of wood. A lot of wood. Glad we're done with wood. Ish. Get up Stagray. Ah, there's talk to him. Going for 6 more days. Man, they've already been here for 30 something days. Jeez. Jeez. I'm gonna wait on that. How are we doing on steel? 334, okay. And what about components? 6. No, 14, okay. So we should be able to get the geothermal. Hey, Miss Bustle, welcome back. Thank you for coming back. So where are you tuning in from, by the way? So I didn't notice that you say good morning. I mean, it's technically morning where I am too, but I'm assuming you're somewhere where it's daylight morning. I said, if you don't mind me asking. You don't have to tell me, obviously. We're about halfway to the geothermal. We're getting there. We're getting there. In Germany, gotcha. Weirdly, my second highest demographic on YouTube is from Germany. We're looking through some of my YouTube stuff. We were making a guide on Monday night on the stream, and I was kind of surprised to see that second highest was Germany. I'm not sure why. Moved from London just a few weeks ago. Liking the change? A tortoise self-tamed. Nice. Nice. You not make them do that? Thought there was a way. Followed you yesterday after you came to Warren stream. Heard him talk to you about you. Hey, Super Grover. And Super Grover takes me back to my daughter was really little. Grover, thank you for coming in. Yeah, Warren was here earlier tonight in chat talking. What's good about tortoises? They're pretty tanky. So right now, Twiggle, I would take pretty much any animals as meat shields. So we don't have to do anything with the tortoise. We can just kind of leave it out to forage on its own. And when it comes down to it, we can have it hold a melee choke point as we fight. But yeah, thank you for the follow, Grover, and for coming over. Much appreciated. Kaz, man, we gotta get that limb replaced. Take the Mega Sloth, yeah. Yeah, Mega Sloth. Mega Sloths are so dirty. So dirty. I know how to force them out of that. I think I'm gonna do it too. So I can rearrange this. Alright, I'm gonna do it. Everyone up, it's a prison now. Oh no. Okay, just kidding, it's no longer a prison. Goodbye, Raymond. He didn't join. You believe he didn't join after what I just did? Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Arrest him? No, it's okay. It's alright. He's a space refugee though, so no one would get mad at us for arresting him. And if we beat him up a little bit, we get more experience. All right, let's get that other prison bed. I think I will arrest him, actually. Yoink. Super good. I don't know. I mean, he's fine. He's fine. War crimes. He didn't have a faction, so I forgot that he was a space refugee. We just arrested a refugee. Ambrosia Sprout. Is that one close enough? Nah, we're not going to worry about it. Not going to worry about it. All right, we got our traps back up. What am I up to? Cheering up patient. Tired of cheering up patients. Now America. America. Loving the food, but moving to a new country during a pandemic was not the price idea. Gotcha. Did you move for work or family? I ask everyone all these questions, so I'm not trying to like figure out your identity or anything. You don't have to tell me anything, obviously. Raymond had decided to leave. Yeah. Too bad, Raymond. Looks like you're not leaving anytime soon. Soon we'll recruit this rat. Got a job offer you couldn't refuse. Oh, so you're working for the mafia. Oh, wait, that's an offer you can't refuse. My bad. Congrats, then. Congrats. What do we got here? Limestone? Limestone. Limestone. Yeah, I really shouldn't have built any out of marble, but it is what it is. We'll never have enough. There's no marble on this map, so that's just going to be brighter forever. That won't bother anyone. Iteration on random people on the internet. Yeah. It's been 3.5 years now. I almost have enough information to steal at least one identity. It'll happen. Pretty sure we can't reach that. I'm not moving this again. Oh, that research. That research. Failed taming to haul. That donkey can haul for us. That'll be real nice. I'll even let it come in the house, even though it'll cause dirt. She wrote it with random stones. Yeah. It's a little late now, though. I'd have to rip up that marble. But I don't mind if it's not even or anything. But I know there are some viewers will be like, "Why did you do this?" Maybe people Twitch. Yeah. I had a big base once where like none of the walls were really matching. It was just random whatever we had at the time thrown together for all the buildings, but there was probably enough stone to make it so that every building could have been a single color, but it just wasn't because I didn't build them all, you know, at once, and people did not like that very much. Didn't bother me any. I'm here to survive, not to look good doing it. Wait a minute. In RimWorld. 29-year-old healer named Havoc is calling. He profaned a ritual and will get attacked by 2 people, and we know nothing about him. No. Sorry, Havoc. Your name does not bode well for the outcome. I get that. We gotta get that done. Let's turn this power off. And fire. Go to Exodus 170. We're 30 short of that. So we turn this off so we need it to. There we go. The air's back on. cry havoc and let slip the dogs of war. Base right now, and don't think you have one wall. That's all the same block, Stoner. There are some who call me Tim. We have a Tom. Ibasani, welcome in. Man, we've been referencing Holy Grail tonight a lot, all throughout stream. No matter who's been here, it always seems to come back up. Tim. Always like how he says the line too, because it's almost like he doesn't remember his name or he hasn't heard it in a long time or something. And then he's like, oh yeah, I'm Tim. We will need a second cooler in there. I'm really trying to get geothermal before you do much else. Why are you upset, Loki? Soaking wet. People pay good money. Pause is epic, yeah. 2 pawns who are asleep unconscious? We could, but I'm not going to. We could. I was trying to think of a real... Tim was all you come up with. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be pretty good too. Like either way, either of those are good. Tim? Just randomly blowing stuff up with fire. It's all over the place. Harvest botched. I need to bring those things in. Ugh. I miss all of our huskies. That's what I miss. Pigs would be able to haul by now too if they had survived. Yeah, the animal tree's not super far away this time. I don't like that it's nearish the edge of the map, but it might be easy to get. And I'll probably, once we expand walls, I'll definitely box it in. It'll make it so it's less efficient, but it'll still be safe to travel to. Got a tortoise, so much better. There are some who call me Tim. That's right. Wonder why he knows all about the rabbit too. Mystery. It's a mystery. I need to start getting some of these rocks done too. All right, I need to name these two, huh? I already named Stack. I need to name Tom. Tom, whoever's next in the queue, I'm sorry. Sorry. The next name in the queue is Brother Mod. Brother Mod. Brother Tom, now Brother Mod. All right. Next is Bard. Bard is a pretty good bet that you're going to be either Raymond or Rat. Bard has got to be the Castle Anthrax. God, the names. The names. Midget, Crapper. Twin sister Zoot. Get on with it. Man, that whole movie. We talked about that. We've talked about that. So naughty Zoot. Grail-shaped bacon. How's it going, Toon Chef? We've talked about how that movie, literally, like every single scene is just a quotable and iconic thing. When I was testing out movie night for the stream, so we have movie night every Sunday night for anyone that's a subscriber or a patron. When I was testing out the streaming platform that I use, that's what we tested it on. And I was like, all right, we'll watch like 10 minutes of the Holy Grail just to see. You guys can tell if the picture's good and if the sound's working okay. And we ended up just watching the whole movie. Which movie? Monty Python, The Holy Grail. Toon Chef, thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome in. 'Tis but a scratch. Every single scene is iconic. So good. So good, that movie. All right, after our guy gets up and eats, I'm gonna force him to make stones today. Oh, did we end up? We ended up having to redo that. Whoops. Do forever. Bring the radius down. Where's our weaponry? Everyone's got some equipped right now, right? Yeah. Yeah, aside from our people that are in comas. I was gonna keep him going with this until I need something. Because we're gonna need so many blocks. So many blocks. Tattered apparel? Oh, that's on the person in a coma. How does that person in the coma even know? I sense that my clothing is not completely intact. I'm slightly upset by it. Let's see, how close is the donkey to being able to haul? It's almost there. One more training trip. Whoa, our tortoise is 99 years old. Donkey's 17. What is the animatry? So the animatry was added for another way to get psi powers. Basically, if you have someone with a tribal background as their from when they were a child or whatever, they'll be able to meditate. And if they meditate at the anima tree, it will start growing anima grass. And at 20, to start with, at 20 grass, you can harvest it, and you can choose to level up one of the psi casters to the next level. So it's basically a way to do that without having to go through the empire. So meditate at the old anima tree for anima grass, and eventually it'll level up your psionics. We have not worked on that at all this run. Be pretty OP. Yeah, there's some really, really good ones, really strong. And if, for instance, if you do a tribal run and you have an anima tree that's relatively easy to get to, and you can survive and get all 5 people going with psi powers, you can destroy raids. I mean, it depends a little bit on which ones you get, obviously, but because when 1.1 was new, the only real way to get psionics safely was through the empire, and then you could end up getting implants, and if you didn't have a silencer, the empire would get mad at you, and it just wasn't, I don't know, wasn't a great setup with how they did it to start with. Just finished a travel run. He had 3 or 4 level 6 casters. Limestone. We're just gonna have to do all this as limestone. Sorry. Two, water skip, chunk skip, word of serenity, word of trust. Yeah, I actually used chunk skip to move blocks around, like to the storage. But then we had it early game once, like super early game. And what I did is I set up to attack like over here, and then I had my person with chunk skip run in, and the enemy was taking cover behind the chunks. I was just moving the chunks out so they didn't have cover. Like there's lots of weird, kind of neat little tricks you can do with them to help, even the ones that sometimes seem like they're not that useful. Oh yeah, the weird rituals to the honor system. I forgot about that, and the bestowing and stuff like that. Yeah, because used to, when royalty was new, you would get a quest like always early on where a royal was running away from a single angry animal. And you would accept it, you kill the animal, they would go on the right way, and you get the first rank of royalty, and you get your first psi-link. Yeah. Royalty has to bestow it upon you now. Low in food. I don't think so. I don't believe that's true. Cheering up patient. I'm really tired of cheering up these comatose people, honestly. Kind of don't care if they're happy. It's not like they can do anything. It's not like they're going to have a breakdown and go set things on fire, you know? But we gotta deal with it. Gotta deal with it. I also need to get these set up. Not even really what I want later, but I'll go ahead and get them now. Wait, at least we have some kind of cover outside the door. Come on, geothermal. Everything's waiting on you. Hopefully I can survive long enough to get it. Then I'll, once we have geothermal set up, I'll get rid of this. We'll start working towards making a better kill tunnel and getting our turrets set up. Hopefully survive that long. Hopefully. I'm having the time of my life. Everyone else is kind of upset. Slightly impressive. Yeah. Yeah. The floor is mostly dirt. There we go. Rat, are you ever gonna join? What's going on with you? Recruitment chance is only 3%. Not good. If we have a recruitment inspiration, we can use it on them. But until then, it's gonna be pretty rough. Not a lot of chance. So Raymond, though. Recruitment chance is 100% on Raymond, so he's gonna join real soon. So you're immune, trigger happy, and kind. So kind's really good. Almost like a mood boost for the whole colony. He's the one that's really good with animals. So we'll switch him to animals and mining. And that'll free up our current animal worker a little bit. Butcher them, get a 100% chance of getting a cushion out of them. That's a good point. It's tempting. Ambrosia sprout. Corner of the map again. Alright guys, it is time to do the bounty before it gets much later. Let's see. Yeah, we should do it. We should do it. So, I'm gonna set up the bounty in just a moment. If you've never heard of a Twitch bounty, you can do exclamation bounty and it'll tell you a little bit more. But basically, a bounty is a sponsored segment of the stream. Generally, it's through Twitch directly. It's generally set up for partners with developers that are trying to promote a game, or a lot of times just with Amazon shows and things like that. So it can vary in length. But we do have an hour bounty, and it's a game called Falconeer. So I'm gonna set that up. Basically, the more people we have that are here, just more viewer count number, the higher they pay me. It's not a huge amount, but it can pay one of my bills for the month, and it helps me to be able to keep streaming every night, 6 to 7 hours a night. So if you would stick around or at least leave a lurk, hey, our donkey's hauling, I'd appreciate it. I'm going to switch to the bounty and use the restroom. Let me go ahead and stop the recording of this part of RimWorld before another event happens. Okay. But if you're only interested in RimWorld and you're not going to hang out through the bounty and you're not going to lurk to help me pay my bills, still no hard feelings. More RimWorld will be here at 9 p.m. Eastern time. 9 p.m. Eastern time. Yeah, Falconeer. And also, it said that it suggests I use a controller. So I'll set that up after I get the bounty rolling. Finally, a bounty. Yeah, it's not a like super high paying out one. It'll like pay the water bill, which I mean is still amazing to me. All right, let's see. Bounty. The Falconeer. That's it. Falconeer. All right. What's up? Thought a win-win. Thank you, Raider. Thank you. Quicker. No. None of that. All right. I'm going to use the restroom. And then we'll try this game out. It's kind of... Well, I mean, I looked at the trailer only, so I can't really... I see what it's going to be like until we get in there, but... I'll be right back. Oh. All right. Back. What? Oh, probably because... Child? That's weird. Are you sure it's not something to do with this? Maybe. Is the noodle talking to you? Yes. Did it say kill them all? No. It can do that itself. Alright, so I've never opened this game. I'm gonna turn the volume down so it doesn't kill us when I open it. Can't play like this. Alright, I'm gonna start recording. Only on the wings of a falcon are we free from the waters that bind us. Wired Productions presents. Created by Thomas Sala or something. Let me know if the volume's alright. Music and sound design by Benedict Nichols. Cumberbatch? The Falconeer. I'm being poked. Prodded. Kind of cattle. Press any button to continue. No. Settings. All right. Turn this master volume down a little bit. Should be good. Let me know when we get in there if it's too loud or quiet or whatever. I'll put it like there because it does seem a little loud. You done poking? Man, that seems really loud. I'm gonna turn it down even more. What the crap? What am I gonna have to put this on? Like 10% volume? Alright. Look at that. It found my native resolution, although 143 hertz? That's kind of weird. Why is it showing 143? Oh well, it doesn't matter. Let's go. Let's try this game out. Looks pretty good.
When we were young in this place, the Falconeers were messengers and guardians. They carried memories and spirits to the beyond. Now those origins are lost and their lives and memories are lost to battle. But you can learn from them, their memories soaring through the clouds above the seas. Let us find out what stories remain
Must
in
be
these
delicious.
fated fragments the currents have brought us.
Hang on, lady. I'm trying to eat some meat.
Imperial Peak is the Imperial seat, the highest attainable seat in the Empire. Towering over Imperial Harbor and the Earthsea, its inhabitants are blinded to the plight of those below. Only those who serve the Empress ever perch on its balconies or set foot on its marble floors. Choose now what stories and memories await you. What can be gleaned from these lives? Choose now what stories and memories await you.
Yes,
What
thank
can
you.
be gleaned from these lives?
This guy has a beard. I'm gonna go with beard guy. I don't know. That guy's got a goatee. Gotta go that route, I think. Yeah, goatee guy it is. Are these just randomly generating? I feel like they are. I feel like the answer is yes. All right, this guy looks fine. The guy looks a little like you, IRL.
Choose now.
Lady, come on.
Choose now. Choose now. Choose now what stories and memories await you. What?
Okay.
As a son of a lesser noble, being accepted for training by the warbird forces of the Imperium is a great honor. A chance for your house to rise in standing.
Females, yeah.
Your aptitude with the bird in combat is clear, and you are a rising star. However, tragedy strikes, and your family loses its ships and holdings to the Freebooter Rebellion. With your commission as an officer lost, your only route forward is as an Imperial privateer. You fight the Imperium's enemies as an independent asset. You are a privateer.
He's going chitin. Yeah, I have some interest in it. A lot of people have asked me if I was going to play it, especially when it first hit store. So wait.
As a son of a lesser noble,
Oh
being
no.
accepted
Why
for
does it
training by
repeat?
the
You know what? Screw it. Let's
Ascend
just
now.
go. They need to fix that.
Applicants, your Empress needs you. With these incidents east of Dunkel and the freebooter threat, we have fallen on desperate times. If successful, you will be part of a new garrison at the Imperial Peak. Many of you will fail these tests. Only the very best can serve at this post.
So Yusuf, welcome
Today,
back.
we start with simple performance assessments for each of you. First, you'll perform some basic maneuvers.
Cartoon art game?
Second,
Oh, for the characters,
you will
yeah.
take out a number of barrage balloons. It is critical that you keep
Thanks,
your
Chitin.
bird away from the balloons.
Yeah, a
This
couple people have
is
brought it
live
up.
ordnance.
I would like to try it. Isn't it early access still? I mean, I don't mind early access. I just can't remember.
Third, we will attempt a recharging run through a storm. This isn't a game. This is real lightning. If you dally
Real
too
lightning.
long, your ammo packs will
Other side.
overcharge. For the final test, we have sourced some old barges for targeting and bombing. For your own safety, your weapons must be locked unless told otherwise. Understand?
Absolutely.
The Empress has an
I will
appointment
remember
at
this.
her Thunderstrike flagship at the exact time. So no wandering off or deviating from the flight plan. There will be repercussions if you do.
Don't you
Good
worry.
luck.
That's kind of what I was thinking.
Let's see you fly that warbird. Start off with a slow dive. Chop chop.
Slow dive. Okay.
Diving accelerates your bird and generates energy for special maneuvers. Your bird is energized for dashes and rolls. Show me a strong dash. Now let me see some evasive rolling. You can do this by dashing while turning. Now I want you to do a flyby of the Imperial Harbor, recording its precise location.
Will do. Do a barrel roll, yeah. That's really what I wanted to say.
We are with you! We protect our own!
Alright. So that's the brake. So L2 is brake. L1 is the dash.
Good. Now we set off to the next waypoint and dispatch the barrage balloons.
The barrage. Alright. Let's go. I eating up my
Weapons
energy?
free! Be careful.
Oh, I
That's
shoot.
live ammunition and those balloons are expensive.
I'm not sure I like the controls. Can we do mouse and keyboard? Let's try it. You can't aim with mouse and keyboard? What? Surely. Oh no, that's really bad. This was, so some of the reviews were talking about how the keyboard and mouse thing is very unintuitive and oh my god, yeah, okay, back to the controller. I don't mind the is it gonna let me go back to this? I don't. What the crap? It's just not using the controller anymore? Even though I'm trying to reset it? There we go. Gamepad left stick. There we go. That should work. Anyway, when I was looking on Steam at the reviews of this to see how it had mixed reviews. And there were two main gripes. And again, I don't know if that's going to be the same for me. One was that the controls are very weird. And keyboard and mouse basically don't work. Like, why did it take my controller away? The other complaint was that it's in early access, so there's not a lot of content. But we'll see. I'm having a great start. Yeah. It just keeps... Why does it keep doing that? It keeps, like, not recognizing the controller. Gamepad left, regular control. Gamepad right, regular camera. Okay, now it's recognizing again. If you decide to play this, play with the controller from the beginning and do not touch your keyboard, apparently. Can I shoot them? Those are all mines. What's the other mine? Oh, there's the other one. Like, I like games like Star
Nice
Fox and
work.
things. That's what this
Your
makes you
weapon
feel.
is a valuable relic. We'll need to recharge it from a nearby thunderstorm.
Recharge my bird at a thunderstorm. Scrolling through the window options sounds like someone knocking the door too. It's really freaking you out. I like the concept, yeah. The controls need a little bit of work, especially it feels like a port, even though it's
Fly into
not
the clouds to attract
control
the
wise.
lightning. At any sign of overheating, dive towards the ocean to cool down. Full ammo pots are glowing at the back of your bird. Perhaps you will make it to the guards after all.
It's kind of
At the
cool
next
though.
waypoint, we'll practice targeting and focusing. There is a barge up ahead. Find it and stay locked on. The barge has a turret. Consider it a sub-target. Lock onto that for accuracy. Not bad. Now open fire, destroy the turret and the ship. Keep your eyes on the target for each pass. Excellent. There is another barge up ahead.
I mean, the game's kind of
Destroy
fun.
it by bombing.
Just don't touch your keyboard. Make sure you have a controller and do not touch the keyboard. You might be all right. Sometime, yeah, because it is early access. And I mean, a lot of companies don't do early access very well, and a lot do. We'll see how this one is, I guess.
Now pick up a floating mine. Aim your bird down and brake at the same time. If you are close
Left
enough,
trigger?
your bird will grab a mine. Now, when in
Whoa.
range, drop it onto the barge. But don't get too close.
I already destroyed the
Not too
barge.
shabby. Let's head
I
back
already
to
destroyed the
turret.
barge. What do I do with this bomb? Out of ammo. Ask the birdie to poop. All right, I'm gonna drop the bomb on here. Oh, it won't let me? Oh, because it thinks I... Uh-oh. I literally can't... Oh, there we go. I just need to hit the sprint button. That's right, sprint. It's a really strong bird. It's huge. I actually kind of like the game. Like, they don't pay me to tell you that. I'll tell you the truth of how I feel about it. But just based off the little bit I played, I like Star Fox type games. I used to love Star Fox as a kid.
Warbirds near the Imperial flagship. Pirates, I'd wager. Weapons
Pirates!
free. Use deadly force.
Oh no. They need to set it up for keyboard and mouse. Alright, thank you for showing me that, I guess. Get wrecked, bird. Alright.
I will hang your skull around my neck! Remember, track the target, aim ahead of their trajectory, and roll your bird to avoid incoming fire!
Game's not bad though. Just making sure, yeah, I mean this has potential.
What's this? A raid! They are aiming for Her Majesty's flagship! This is madness! Intercept them! Protect the Empress!
The other one
A
going.
Manta task force! Get ready! This is a major bloody assault!
A major bloody assault. So maybe we're just like doing the tutorial, basically. I mean, I know that's why they're telling us these things, but I mean as far as like character creation stuff, maybe that's why there weren't more options.
The Imperial flagship! No!
Our guy could be.
The Empress! You traitors!
So the flagship that was.
Death is meaningless for us all. Now we can be reborn from the depths. Memories retained as splinters of our fractured
I
self.
was trying to shoot our own ship in the
But we
beginning.
fear the other, that which remains tied to us.
It's my first day.
You must become the other. Relive the lives of those lost.
Yeah, so I mean, yeah, it's early access. So I don't know. This has the makings
In
be
order
really
to
fun.
discover the truth, we must start at the beginning with an ambitious heart. A first heartbeat will grow into 1,000 consequences.
Benedict. It did give us the option to be Benedict.
A good position amongst several currents makes Dunkel a favored stop for traders seeking to circumvent Imperial tariffs.
Dunkel.
A natural harbor, Dunkel has survived longer than many other settlements along the fringes of Imperial control, and boasts its own small mining concession along the moor.
Yeah, it's not bad though. Seriously, if anyone wants to end up trying it out, I know we're not very far in, so maybe there's still time for it to get bad, but my advice is don't unless you have a controller.
Choose now what stories and memories await you. What can be gleaned from these
Oh, okay, so now we're... now we can actually switch this. Falconeer or Mercenary. So this one has high
As a
HP.
Falconeer, you are the last of a long... You grew up amongst a large company of mercenaries.
Was that
You
accuracy
carry
or
out the chores and learn
acceleration?
the trade. Ascend...
Okay.
Ascend now, Falconeer.
Screaming so hard when you did that. Why are you attacking the mothership? Play the controller too.
On the RC, the Imperial houses rule. The Mansour Order researches, maintains, and controls technology. And the common people?
Had trouble linking
Well,
the
they
controller.
do
Yeah,
the work,
like XCOM
fish
2.
the RC, trade between its settlements, and ultimately always
Any greenhorn must get
on the RC.
Any greenhorn must get familiar with our holdings and our neighbours. You will start with a wide patrol, acclimatise yourself with the area, and deal with any threats.
Okay, so we can choose what we... there's like a store. Ah, okay. Interesting. So we'll be able to buy weapons here over time. So this is like a hub, like a quest hub. And you can talk to different people when you have the requirement to do so. It tells you what you'll get from it. One thing that's kind of annoying is that they repeat this whole friggin' thing every time.
Our neighbours.
On the RC, the
Any greenhorn must
Wish they
get
wouldn't just keep
familiar with
repeating
our
the same thing.
holdings and our neighbours. You will start with a wide
See,
patrol.
snappy seam, keyboard and mouse for
acclimatise
life.
yourself.
And this would be a great
Make
game for
no
keyboard and
bones,
mouse too. It would work
Dunkel is on its
perfectly.
last legs. Our hold.
These
Alright.
Imperial forts have been
I've heard. Yep, cool.
Hand.
The least from the Mansour
It's actually-
Order makes Madoy.
Destroy some stuff. All right, let's go.
I'll be your wingman today. I'll assist you and assess your performance.
Assess my performance. I don't know about that. It looks nice though. Kind of reminds me of Sea of Thieves graphics a little bit. Not a bad thing. Yeah, keyboard and mouse work really well in this. I mean, it should, based on the game type.
The fortress is under attack. It's
Not
a
the
pirate
fortress.
raid. Come on, let's assist.
Oh, this guy shoots way different than our last bird. All right, cool. It's fun though. For Elias. So wait, what was the number that it showed? So we just like liberated this little place or something? So what does that mean for us? Just that we own it, maybe? Yeah, the game, it looks nice. It's definitely, it's a dogfight game. But with birds. All right, we're gonna recharge our energy. Let's get out of here. Energy's done. Can you land? Good questions. Slam into this. Find out. No. Does look like you can. At least not anywhere you want. Crash through the water? Let's find that out too. You kind of like skid back up. Birds immune to lightning? No, it says if you get in there for too long, you have to make sure you get out before you get hurt. So you go in the storm temporarily to get energy back.
What a sight! It's made the Salad Mount family wealthy and
Can you swim?
competitive. You can smell their greed from here.
Okay. So who's just wanting to show us this place? Yeah, I can get into this game. It's definitely unique too. Like, I played some dogfighter, like, space games on PC. I've definitely never ridden around on a giant falcon shooting lightning lasers at pirates. So it's got that going for it. Oh, we got like a jet stream over here. Oh, it's way up. Okay. This is the best there ever was. Wish they remake it. I don't think I ever played that. Do a barrel roll. I want to fight something else. That freelancer. Was that basically the same kind of game, like the dogfight stuff?
Over the head!
Well, I gotta going straight on it like that. Not a good idea. I'm really low in health.
You shall not stand in my way! Filthy eternal rich falconer! I will have your splinters! Another set of Dunkeltons trying to scrape by on their scurvy birds and Daddy's rusted guns.
Alright, I've gotten the hang of the barrel roll a little bit now. Accent's great. Played as mercenary space trying to stop an alien invasion. Open universe. Freelancer is dogfighting, but also running cargo, dealing with different factions, governments. Gotcha. So like EVE Online, but more single player, and I mean, as far as like, you know, you have ships that you fight with, but you also do other space running things. Do freelance work. Hence the name. Yeah, I never played it. Was it multiplayer? Done. It was easy.
Seems clear. Let's head back to Dunkel.
Whoa, look at this place. Head back to Dunkel. Is that an enemy? No. It's a good guy. Don't shoot him. Oh, it's for the same person that is developing Star Citizen. I gotcha. Man, Star Citizen's been in development for so long. Freelancer is good. There's a multiplayer component to it. Don't think you ever played that. Yeah, this isn't so bad once you have the correct controller working. Don't know how much content's in the game. That was another gripe in reviews because of the early access. But hopefully they will now more land. How do I land? No cap, though. No cap. Thank you for the follow. Did it tell me what to press to land? Or am I just supposed to follow what it's showing there? So circle looks behind me. I did try that. The only other thing that I don't know what would do is triangle. Okay, it says hold. Okay, I got
You were
it.
instrumental in taking out that.
Had to be in the right
pirate
spot and then hold A or X on mine. Star System seems like a MLM cash grab. Man, I know some people that are super into it. One of the streamers that I host, a much bigger streamer, Burke Black. Every time there's an update, he's on there. Elite Dangerous. Elite Dangerous one I've always wanted to play too. In VR, that sounds pretty awesome.
We are
Yeah, this
getting
is fine
reports
so
of
far.
navigation boys going missing.
So what kind of stuff can we buy from the store? Vein Rider Mutagen coats the cardiovascular system of your warbird in a self-repairing mucus, allowing the bird to regenerate over time. So you got heals, Magnetar rifles, high-impact variant of lightning caster, so you can upgrade your weapon. Interesting. So this is what we currently have down here, and that's the store up there. So you can buy more kinds of weapons for your bird. Overtraining community permits are cheap. Still need one to do basic business. So a permit. Tokens provide varying levels of access to Sea Chantress services. Captain still want to talk to us. We landed, we did it. A delivery? Let's see what that's like. Oh. Okay. No problem. Easy flying, I'm sure. Awesome experience, just the normal game. VR takes us to another level. Yeah, I've looked at Elite Dangerous on sale so many times. I just wouldn't have time to play it. It looks really awesome. That's all this one is, really? Interesting. Interesting. Oh no! Just kidding. Thought that was kind of weird. Oh, I can't do a barrel roll. I am safe. I think it's safe. Is there any enemies left? I don't see any. How come the land button? Do I have to do something different because we have a cargo? I saw it pop up for a second. Let me get some distance. There we go. You're trying to find a good space sim game. Anything that requires more than a mouse keyboard is it for you. 14% accuracy. What the actual quest was. Oh, okay. That's not what I thought he meant, but alright. My bad, guy. So you can kind of just explore the areas, too. I wonder if there's actually things to go check out, or if it's just, like, useless. Travel to the waypoint. So it isn't just the one delivery. X4 Foundations. Haven't heard of that either. Search the area for the item and lift it up. Okay. So to lift the item, we had to dive bomb and then hit the brake button, basically. Yes, thank you. All right. Keep the item safe. Crap. There you go. I really don't like not being able to barrel roll. Oh no, I dropped it. That's what happens if you try to barrel roll. You don't have it. Or and you have an item. Sort of drop. Flying Death Stranding Simulator. This is like a side quest thing too, instead of the main story thing. I don't know why I chose it. I just wanted to see what it was like with side quests and stuff. We did it. 47% accuracy. Nice. Score 89 out of 100. What was the item I was thinking about? I have no idea. Wait, what? Oh, there's even more? You know, it's kind of weird. This part of the game is awfully quiet. Like, I don't mind them talking, the first time you get something from them. I didn't like how it was doing it over and over and over the same lines, but now it's weird that guy doesn't have a voiceover. Yeah, the game's not bad. I wonder how many hours of content it actually does have at the moment. What we got here?
A pirate skiff has been spotted. Beware. A legendary pirate has been raided. Beware.
Northern Quarter.
You seem too
Northern
busy.
Quarter, thank you for the host. Very much
Return when
appreciated.
you're more available for some
Those joining from
escort
Northern
work.
Quarter stream, welcome back. I'm Adam. It's AdamVsEverything, and we are trying out a brand new bounty game. Exclamation Bounty will tell you more if you're interested. But it's basically a dog fighting game, only, well, it's bird fighting. We're on giant birds, and we're fighting, shoot lasers. We're very newly into the game, like we just started. First time playing it. Feel free to hang out, lurk, etc. Thank you, Northern Quarter. Is it good? It's yeah, it's good so far. Like, the controls are a little weird. You need a controller. It does not do well with keyboard and mouse. Tried that. And there might not be a lot of content yet because it's early access, but it's fun if you like this kind of game. Definitely a little rough, but how's it going, Northern Quarter? I'm guessing you were battle broing. How'd your battle bros go? Her bird fighting is like really illegal. You think Tailspin? Yes, Tailspin would make an awesome game. Oh, yo. Man, those songs from back then on cartoons, so good. That's not just the nostalgia speaking either. Like, a lot of cartoons now don't even have theme songs, you know? They have, like, some music maybe, but they don't have, like, rock out to it theme songs. All right, where's the item? Is that it? Yep. Yeah, I'm not minding this at all so far. Trying to figure out suitable inn for the run. So how long does a typical run in played hours take you think, Northern Quarter? For anyone that doesn't know another recorder, check him out. He does stream about the exact same time as I do. So, but if you are interested in Battle Brothers, he's the expert at Battle Brothers, the premier Battle Brothers streamer. If you don't know Battle Brothers, it is a turn-based strategy tactics game, I guess I should say. DuckTales theme is so good, yeah. DuckTales, woo. To the end of game content, maybe 90 game days if you know the map. So if you're doing like just you're experienced with the game, but you're not trying to speed run it, about how many like game hours do you think it would take you? Does he ever run out of these? Like, I was gonna do all of his side quests, but he just keep... It's what, number 3? Don't hum it. Copyrights. This is my own original song. Oh, yeah. Engage hostiles. Engaging hostiles. Oh, do a barrel roll. Whoa, what was that?
This ocean is ours!
Hang on, there's like a griffin over here. Is he a good guy? Some sort of Drake. Something. Correct, birdie. Yeah, that's a good guy. Cool. Alright, where's the other bad guy, though? Oh, pirates! I need some more energy. I got basically none. Yeah, that's a good guy. Cool. Where do I get me one of those? I mean, I like the Falcon and everything, but... You get energy just out of diving, too.
All guns aim at those Falconeers!
100 days between crisis. There are 4 crises and then number of in-game locations. Golden Ocean looks cool. Yeah. Yeah, I'm liking this all right overall. No melee attack? No, not that I've seen yet. Yeah, let's turn around. Gotta have enough time to hold the A button. Complete it. What? Why aren't you completing? It's kind of frustrating too. The landing thing is very temperamental. You have to be like right on it, and then if you don't hold it long enough. Song, no, I'm not. I haven't caught up in the music channel at all. It's one of the ones I have scrolled way up to catch up on. The last time I caught up in there was when Misfortune posted a few songs, so I got a lot to catch up on. That looks like a hole in the ocean. Can't be good. You know what that always reminds me of? My favorite Godzilla movie when I was a kid was Godzilla vs. Megalon. You want to remember that movie? And there's the lake, and it just starts like draining completely. Like there's a vortex in it. Little kids seeing it. Outstanding bounty. The game knows. Game knows. He's got more. It looks pretty cool. I'm gonna go down here. I'm looking around. I'm looking around. Expecting to see Moses at any moment. Pretty cool place. With the whole ocean theme, though, I don't know if the whole game's like that. I'd be a little bit worried about things being too similar. But maybe there are land masses. Sounded like there kind of wasn't based on the whole empire thing, how they were describing it, but that was it? That was the mission? Yeah, thank you again, Northern Quarter, for the host. It's very much appreciated. Have you thought more about the whole YouTube thing? The only reason I was asking you about it is because I've been trying to do it more, so... and I know that you are very well versed in Battle Brothers now, so I thought it might be a good fit for you, but... Alright, scored 93 out of 100, yeah! So how do I go back and do, like, I can go to leave, but am I just free to go to wherever port I want? I guess so. Is there a map? Oh, you can use select and get rid of everything. Full immersion, no HUD. In a bit, very good observation. L3, R3, neither of those do anything at the moment, it looks like. There's no map? Interesting. All right. So it's a little open world. That's called the mall, huh? The world doesn't seem huge so far. It's reopened. How'd it look, Ivex? What was your opinion of it? Because Kaz was in here earlier saying that it wasn't great. But everyone's opinion varies, obviously, so. Alright, Dunkle, I'm coming. As you can see, getting back into motorbike at the moment. Ride around. Talk about Battle Brothers. Hey, man, maybe. Pretty cold to be getting into that right now, right? I mean, I know there's clothing for that, but
we are getting reports of navigation boys
On the RC,
we are getting reports of navigation boys going missing. The boys
looks like
are
a
essential for
grindy, less
traders
interesting God of War.
Is aren't safe.
Really pretty. Thought it would be a decent enough game. Probably wait until it's on sale though. I'm really tempted tomorrow if I can snag a PS5, even though I really shouldn't. I doubt they'll be in stock again for a very long time, so I'm very tempted in the morning to try to get one, put it on credit temporarily, which I usually don't do. If I do that, I'll probably try some of that stuff on stream at least a couple days a week. So actually, when you're wearing all the armor, summer's too hot. Yeah, that makes sense. All right. So we're gonna do the actual
navigation
quest.
boys going missing. I'm sending you to search the area and find the navigation boys that have been reported missing.
The trailers looked good for Godfall, but they were more cinematic trailers than they were gameplay, so I wasn't sure what to.
This should be a piece of cake. Let's hope it's that straightforward. I expect you back ASAP with a report and the whereabouts of Op.
Yes, sir. Give me my bird and let's go. But yeah, this is a pretty unique, interesting game. Unique take on the dogfight, sort of dogfighter genre. It's a looter game for all the positives and negatives it holds. Looter in what kind of sense? Like,
Not here.
I mean, what game would you relate it to in the sense how the loot is? I was gonna name some off, but I'll just see what you say. How far up can we go? You like that voice actor? If you cared, I'm still thinking about that sandwich. Don't know, maybe I'll eat a sandwich after the stream, but if I do, it's your fault. Speaking of baby carrots, the other night I was making some, and I had to run upstairs to check something, and they burned like... I've never had that carrots burn so quickly. What the crap happened? That was sad.
Touching the ground on a mission.
Your face really like slowed down Borderlands. Okay. That's kind of what I was going to ask about is Borderlands. Slowed down Borderlands. Yeah, I'll have to look more at it. It's probably not a great category for me though, you know? I would doubt it. I bet there's probably tens of thousands of viewers in there on streams right now. Is it being the new pretty game? Whoa, look at that place.
Another one gone. This is quite the mystery. Let's move on.
You already ate it. Well, I just meant like thinking of my own, making my own sandwich, not coming and getting yours or anything. Where are you anyway, Carrot? If you don't mind me asking. Where aren't baby carrots? Yeah. Aerial Sea of Thieves. Yeah, that's exactly what I was relating it to. Like the graphic style is Sea of Thieves-esque. It's pretty interesting with Sea of Thieves. I didn't like it all that too much, and it's not my favorite kind of graphic style. But it's a pretty game. It's kind of weird that when you get in there and play it, it's much more immersive and pretty than I really would have thought given the graphic style. I can see why a lot of people like Sea of Thieves. But.
I will watch you burn!
Speaking about Owl's War, Fluffy, no. We're on giant falcons, not owls. It's completely different. We're saving the Empire from pirates at the moment on our giant laser shooting falcon. Done, Fluffy. Welcome in. Falcons. They're all good beats. Live in Texas. Wow, wow, wow. Oh. I need to get some more energy. So you gain some energy by dive bombing. That's the blue meter in the bottom middle. It'll fill up some as I dive. There we go. Trying to take out the sails. Hey, it works.
Blow that bird out of the sky!
This bird that we have doesn't have a lot of health in general, huh? Same for the hull. Barracuda. Oh yeah, I can pick these up. Yeah. It doesn't let me pick that one up? All right, maybe that wasn't a good idea.
Hang your skull around my neck. You shall not stand in.
One of the tutorial things, I was able to pick up those mines, but not that one. All right, where's the last one?
No!
That's obviously took our boys, but it doesn't explain why. Could be they're using it for salvage. Would be odd though. Let's head back.
All right, Barracuda. No more DMCAs. All right, back we go. We're probably getting pretty close to the end of bounty time. So when I get back with this one, I'll check the time on it. But yeah, this game's pretty decent. I don't know, like I said, how much content it has at the moment, but it's kind of a chill, pretty game. Game Tyranny, I still haven't played it. It's been on my to playlist for a long time, like I say with almost everything. But yeah, I have no first-hand experience with Tyranny. But have you tried it, Ashlik? Or is that why you're asking me, because you haven't? Mission complete. Why is landing so weird? It's always the hardest part. Haven't think about buying it. It does go on sale a lot. I don't know if it's on sale right now. But
We know it was the pirates who stole our boys, and they've enjoyed themselves too, taking what was ours.
89 score.
Damn shame.
All right, let me check the timer on this.
Pirates around, my boy.
There's a photo mode. No Man's Sky gets this large base building update. Give it another go. All right, I'll see the timer. Might be past time. We have less than 2 minutes left on the bounty timer, so let's bring this up. All right, so this is the Steam page for it. If you're interested at all, it has mixed reviews right now, and I did look through them, and the main thing is that they're saying there's not a ton of content yet, and that the controls are really bad, and to use a controller, and that it kind of requires a controller. Is it not showing this in early access? It's normally a $30 game. It's optimized for a controller or an actual like cockpit setup. Looks like there's some pretty big fights with like maybe bossish type things. Like there's some sort of giant eel. Not worth the price. Wait a year and see if the developers continue to improve it. So for $30, it's hard for me. Like again, I'm not supposed to do any needless bad mouthing as part of the bounty, but I don't have to lie or tell you something that's not true. For $30, would I buy this game? I don't think so. It's fun. It looked really nice. But based on what I saw in the state of the game so far, and what I've seen in the trailers and what I've read in reviews and things like that, seems like it has the potential to be a really awesome and fun game. But I don't think there's any way it's worth $30 at the moment. If it goes on sale, maybe grab it. But yeah, if you're interested though, it's the Falconeer. You can get it on Steam. All right, 30 seconds left. Good game concept. They need to work on a major selling point, whether it's action or content. Yeah, that's another thing. Is there's all this like talking and story in between the missions, which is fine, but it's not very compelling. You know, it's like there was a lot of like exposition at the beginning too. But it's not a PC game, yeah. Maybe absolutely terrifying with that fog, yeah. So I'll 70% off on Steam. So dedicated. Oh, for the tyranny game. Yeah. Compelling or engaging, one or the other. All right, bounty's done. Let me end tracking on that. Thank you guys, those of you that stayed for the bounty or lurked during it. Very much appreciate it. Financially helps support me and my family. Let's see here. Let's make sure it went through. Yep. We hit 87% of payout, which I'm not allowed to say how much is, but pretty decent amount. All right. All right. All right, guys, that's it for me. Thank you again for hanging out. Like I said, it's the goal of the stream is to have it be what sports me and my family. So if you hung out any amount of time tonight, whether just got here, been here all night, somewhere in between, help towards that goal, it's very much appreciated. I am going to host someone before we head out, or raid someone, I should say. So let me grab someone to raid. I will be live again at 9 p.m. Eastern time. 9 p.m. Eastern time with more of our RimWorld challenge. Let's see, who am I gonna raid? What is this? What is Sim playing? Oh, it's an advertisement. I'll probably host Sim, but we'll see. We'll see. Let me put this controller away. Thank you, thank you. My pleasure. My pleasure. I'm gonna go get something to eat. All right, let's see what he's up to. So I'm gonna host Simcopter. If you don't know Simcopter, he's like the most chill stream I've ever been to. So great place to drop people off when we finish up our stream, because if you've fallen asleep while lurking, he's not gonna wake you up. That's for sure. Akalik. I don't know if we're getting your name right. Sorry for butchering it, but thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. Oh my god, what's happening? I put that on the wrong screen. There we go. Now that won't happen. Infinite Adam. There's information for Simcopter if you want to copy one of those, or at least tell them hello and tell them who sent you. It's going to be a raid, so you don't have to click the link. If you want to cancel and not join the raid, you can do that at the top of chat, unless they've changed it on me. All right. Thank you, guys. See you tomorrow for RimWorld, 9 p.m. Eastern time. And I'll see you right now over at Simcopter stream. Make sure you come with me and have a good night. Let's see. Oh, I never stopped recording. Oh, well. I'm probably not going to put that bounty on YouTube anyway. All right. There we go. All right, guys. Have a good night. See you over there.